man. Dragon. Hee hee, YouTube smells. Thank you for the 41 bits. I almost gave you a kiss. Yeah. Russ out here gaslighting YouTube. Shh. Guys, we have just gone live for the first time. It's a great... Oh! It's true! Dude, how much spit just came out. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Oh my god. It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, innit? GTA 6 trailer. Congrats to the GTA enjoyers, I suppose. Good times, man. Good times. Otherwise known as Reset Day. Yeah. Chat, I've been having to tell my daughter not to tattletale too. I'm holding back. I'm a fully grown adult man of 32 years of age. And this is harmless tattletaling. Okay? So there's this difference. It's harmless. There's no malice intended. Okay? So it's allowed. WVE. Oh no, guys. I know what you did. We know WVE is absolutely raging, boys. Who called it? Was it Errol? WVE, you were the topic of a Twitch chat conversation not too long ago. Like yesterday's stream, perhaps. I don't know. Not today's for certain. We just know WVE is going to be seething. You forgot about us? No! Guys, where are you getting this from? 23 minutes in, forgotten. Where are you guys getting this from? You should never trust this guy. Where is this coming from? Dude. What the hell, man? The YouTube versus Twitch chat rivalry continues. Why can't we all just live in peace and harmony? I did nothing. Rafi, I'm watching you. Hello, great. Hello, Fenrir. Hello, Nerdy. I did not forget, guys. Hello, WVE. What's up, Tongue Knieve? Can we see Twitch chat on the stream for the first time? I believe them. Twitch, why you got a grass on me, dude? Why are you snitching? All right, who's getting banned? Who's getting banned, man? This is just playing in my peripheral vision, by the way. Okay, YouTube, I will tell you this, though. If you want bonus content, top tier bonus content, you should follow, even if you don't come to Twitch for the main channel, okay? There is a secret second channel on Twitch where we streamed last night, and it was great. It was fantastic vibes. I might even say immaculate. And that time you'll be, that's exclusive to Twitch, that one, all right? And it's Just Russ backwards. Well, it's not Just Russ backwards. It's Just Russ. If you turned it backwards. Okay. He looks like Walk With Me Tim, this Just Russ fella. Richard? I don't know what that means, but I'm going to hope it's a good thing. Yeah, what's up, Fred's Lounge? Hello, hello. We really did ascend. It felt like a fever dream. Okay. Can I do the Alus? Bet we missed a train. Okay, you missed a train in the intro, but that's like before I turn on the YouTube stream anyway. It was like a 300-bit train. It was just one of those ones where it's like 100 bits, 100 bits, 100 bits, and then it dies within 5 minutes. So it died before I even came on camera, so you didn't actually miss... No, great. WV... Guys, this is the most fucked up day ever. How do they know? How do they know? Who is telling them? Who is passing on this information? I bet we missed a train. We missed a train! There's a mole! There is a mole in the Twitch chat. Who is it? Collusion. He doesn't love us in YouTube. Of course I do, guys. He's lying. I can't believe I ever gifted him anything. Okay. Okay. I lied. Okay, guys, I lied. My bad. Okay, sorry. There was 300 bits, and then Tongue gifted 5 subs. All right. And then Fenrir gifted 10, and then Cunty gifted 10, and then Alinea gifted 5. All right. And then Opus Man gifted another 100 bits, and then Alinea resubbed. But that's it. Okay, that's everything. I'm being honest now. That's the honest truth of it all. Okay. Oh, and then Alana also gifted 1. But that's it. That's all you missed. Okay, it was over very, very quick. You didn't miss too much train antics. Okay. I'm being 100% honest now. Okay, it's a fresh leaf for me. And then I did a Tuesday and I spat all over my keyboard. And that one you actually saw, right? Now it's Chew. Yeah, the train is gone. Don't worry. I told you guys, the next train will be Monday stream. There will be no more trains today or tomorrow or Friday. All right. Poor re-keyboard. The re-keyboard actually waterproof. Yeah, true. Okay. Man, what a fucked up day. What a fucked up start to the Tuesday, man. Hi, Volana. No train. I'm out. Okay. Let's just... Okay. Guys, can we draw a line under it? Can I just do the Alus? And we start off on a fresh slate and we set a good tone and vibe for the rest of the stream. I mean, we're going to see our boy Gaius today. All right, we're going to talk. We're going to hold his hand. We're going to talk to him. No. Come on. Hear me out. Come on. No smile. No train. I'm out. Okay. Hear me out. Put an Alu in the chat if you are here right now. Dude, YouTube chat is popping off. Dude, this might be more YouTube chat than we've had in the last, like, 4 streams put together. Dude, YouTube's going crazy today. All I have to do is cheat on them. And then, look, they start yapping. Is that how it's going to be, guys? You're going to incentivize this. Yeah. Yeah. He forgot about us. Do we even matter? 118 into stream, we will be changing. We will not... I'm in such a predicament, right? Because I'm like, on one hand, if we rechange, then YouTube won't... Like, they'll get one, right? So they won't feel as, like, hard done by and missed out. But on the second time, on the other hand, I fucking hate trains! And I don't want to see another one in my goddamn sight! You know? Akimi, what's going on? The drama creates content? Yeah. It's like we weren't good enough for him. Look, I got distracted by this, okay? Now, who agrees? Good drink. Good drink, right? Yeah? Yeah? Frick Twitch, you're saying it in the Twitch chat, Volana. Yeah? Good drink, right? That's what I was distracted by, okay? Frick YouTube. Volana, you're doing the other... You're cross-doing the messages. You like Red Bull? I don't really drink energy drinks. I like my Dr. Pep, yeah. I don't really drink energy drinks. If I was going to drink an energy drink, I would go for a Monster Zero Ultra White Edition. Kira's heart is broken. I have a sugar-free Red Bull in my fridge, but I haven't opened it. I mean, I do like Red Bull. I just don't really drink energy drinks. So the answer is technically yes. But I don't know. It's, if I were going to have one, I would probably have a zero sugar Red Bull. You know? Yo, Digital, what's up? He loves it. Red Bull is nice. It is a good energy drink. But I just don't really drink them. I drink tea and maybe sometimes coffee. If I want caffeine. And I always buy energy drinks, but I drink them like once. I maybe drink one energy drink like every 3 to 6 months. So yeah, I don't know why. Usually I'll get 1 or 2 energy drinks for like a big game release if I'm planning on being a complete goblin. And I'll probably still only drink one of them. Ooh, who's that bottom left? Hey, Boga, that's you. Look, right up there. You see that? Right above this little camera box, I see a cutie. Well, I see 2. Look, Mr. Dust. Hello. And Boga Dang right there. How are we doing, guys? Dr. Pepper's not that good. Fanta Fruit Twist. Fanta Fruit Twist is good. Dr. Pepper, pretty good. 7-Up, very good. Sprite's pretty good. Honestly, most sodas pretty decent, I suppose. Yeah. But I'm a sugar-free... I don't like drinking calories, basically. Unless it's beer. So, well, beer, wine, cocktail... Basically, any kind of alcohol. Then I'll be like, I'll take the L. and I'll drink the calories. Other than that, I try to avoid it whenever possible. So I usually get 0 drinks. But with this Dr. Pepper, they didn't have Dr. Pepper Zero, but I wanted some Dr. Pepper, and it was on offer. So now we're drinking sugar, I suppose. Makes sense? Yeah. So the only calories I'll drink is like milk in my tea or something. And then anything alcoholic, pretty much. Is tongue left out? No, tongue's not left out, but I already said that tongue's cute. Right? Did I? Okay, if I didn't, tongue, you're very cute. You're very cute, okay. Why is YouTube breaking up with us? Okay, let me just see. Let me catch up here. We annoy him. No, you guys don't. Come on, you guys are drawing your own conclusions and it's incorrect information. I'm trying to clarify my feelings towards you guys, and you have to take my word for it. I know it's hard right now, but you're gonna have to take my word for it. Otherwise, we're never gonna get through this. We're never gonna get past this little misunderstanding here, okay? Maybe we should see other people. No, come on. You gotta stick around. Okay, let me redeem it. Let me make up to you guys. Okay, I will read YouTube every 3 minutes for the rest of the day. After watching subscribers, Zepplers, MTQs, Drakness, Savix, how do you have the copy paste? Didn't make the list. Dude, I almost timed you out because I was like, not this fucking copy paste. And I saw it's from great. I was like, okay. Some of the memes. Hi, Rocky. How you doing? I'm the one who created it. No, you are not. Dude, it's actually been great just botting me this whole time. JustRuss. I didn't even make the list. Oh my god. Good times, man. Okay. Hello. What's up, Kamuru? Hello. First, hello. Second, is this streamception? Sorry. Let me move this over here. Let me put this in the background. There we go. All right. There we go. That's a better background that we can have here. Okay, perfect. Boga, you missed a hell of a Sir Sudge stream. That's all I'm going to say. Started with an annoying morning, talking with my boss, and now I'm less annoyed. That's good. Are you getting overworked? Is this a classic case of you just getting work piled on you, Rocky? Dude, this happens way too much. It's like, oh, we're understaffed. Let's just put it all on like one person unfairly and make them have like fucking breakdowns and shit. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, usually onto a female staff member. Seems to be like that way in these corporations, from what I hear. Might rewatch the Schizo VOD without the music. It will seem very schizo, yeah. I missed the strangeness in the Sir Surge stream after I left. Yeah, it definitely got interesting, Mr. Dust, for sure. Freak on a Leash on the VOD is absolutely based. I did do the breakdown with the ooh, ooh, ooh. Hi, Colleen. What's up, Uro? Okay, I feel like I've missed the Alus, but I'm just going to do my best now, all right? Just Votsenbergen. Hello. All right, guys, put an Alu in the chat if you're here. Okay, we're gonna quickly read out everyone's names, and then we're gonna get into the content. Okay, we have many things to do today. Many dialogue boxes to click, many words to read, many fights to do, many new trials to see. All right. Pardon me. So, who is here? What's going on? Just Votsenbergen, Messi the Goat, Rafi, Alinia. Howdy Nerdy, just Cunty, maybe definitely not. We have just Dragon Freza, Elana Astaria. Let's have a look here. We have Errol Gulafo. We have just Fahi, Hurricane Red, just Fred's Lounge. Welcome in. What's going on? The Girl Cage, Sanctus Fidei. We have just Alice Wreath, Cafe Spindle. Mean Cupcake. Streamer forgot about YouTube again. God damn it. No, I did. Guys. Okay, I did. Okay. In the interest of my new being honest arc, I did forget to hit the button. But I didn't forget about you because I did remember to turn it on afterwards. And I even made the effort to make the VOD look seamless until Twitch chat snitched on me. Okay? So I'm trying my best. What's up, Esper? All right. What is going on to Volana Stuva 2 Tunkneeve? We have Akimi, welcome in. What's up, Digital Kirin, what's up, Mr. Dust? What's going on, Alexa Murray? Hello, Bogadank. Kamuru's in here. We have let's have a look here. I'm not really a soda guy, more like carbonated water, no extra flavoring. Oh, like you like the soda? Do you have like Soda Stream tongue? Do you have one of those machines? We have Rocky. Welcome, Rocky. Hello, Justomberry Kev. Hello, Colleen. Welcome. Kind of more. Someone fucked up after talking to my boss. Decided that it was our team's fault, but I didn't have to do the write up. So I'm feeling. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm out of office starting tomorrow. Ah, shit. Yeah, you have to do like handovers and stuff. What's up, Chilag? Welcome in. Hello, Hawkeye. Oh shit, what a shuffle. What's up, Boraphil? Hello, hello. Hello, Eclipse Blade. What's going on, Armo? Hello, Luna Volpe. Hello, Sabapsalot. Welcome, welcome, just Fenrir. Alright, perfect. That's everyone I saw on the thing. Feel free to do the high redemption if I missed you, or just put an hello in the chat, okay? Because the chat went off, we scrolled. It's all been going crazy. I'm trying to read 2 chats here and stuff like that, okay? So. We're up to date, guys. I redeemed. Hi, Fenrir. I see you now. I see you now. Sorry, I was doing the Alus. Yeah. I got you, man. I got you, man. Okay. SodaStream, when I moved out, the best present I've ever gotten. The more bubbles, the better. I do think the SodaStreams are pretty good if you can get... Well, personally, I prefer the, like, flavored ones, I suppose. All right. You're doing great. Thank you. Time to carbonate the milk. I think you have to just do it with... Wait, can you carbonate whatever you want? Surely not, right? Stola edit to the song. That would be down bad as hell, Errol. Okay. You can. Milkies. Right. Hold on. Let me open up the game here. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Matoya edit of WAP. Well, there you go. Do. You can, but it doesn't mean you should. Yeah, like with a lot of things in life, I suppose, Shalag, yeah. Do you like Ren? What is Ren? Shit talking before she was my boss. Yeah. Well, that's good. It's always good to have a boss that actually got promoted through your thing, because then you know, like, how they are as a person and where they stand and what they think of the workplace and stuff. And they're probably gonna favor you when it comes to stuff. He's British. I don't know him. 24 minutes until it's not secure anymore. All right. You know what we should do for 24 minutes? What did everyone have for dinner last night? What did everyone have for dinner last night? React? Do you have a nice react for me? I mean, that I can't. It's gonna have to be like a 2-minute video if we're gonna make it 24. Burritos, cold pizza. What's your opinions on cold pizza, guys? Cold pizza's pretty good, but do you guys just eat it cold and raw dog it, or do you heat it back up? And if so, how do you heat it back up? It's got to be the pan and the water and the steam machine, you know. Crime against humanity? Really? You heat it in the oven? That's probably the easiest way to get the most bang. That's like the most worth way, like the most bang for your buck way, right? Straight from the fridge for breakfast. I can do that if I'm in a rush. Cold pizza from the fridge. It's not too bad. I'll say it's still tasty. I prefer it reheated. And I'd say the pan method is better than the oven method, but the oven is easier, right? Buldak Ramyon. That sounds... I'm going to Google that. Hold. Oh. Oh, it's like a special ramen packet thing? Ooh, that looks pretty good. Spicier? Yeah, you can get some super spicy nudes. Sorry, I broke the listening. Vibe off. Sorry. I wanted to see my chops. Okay? I wanted to see my chops. Korean ramyeon. Is ramyeon different to ramen? Spicy nudes? No, like noodles. Noodles. Like this. Nudes. Like that. I rarely reheat pizza. If I do, it's usually thrown in the microwave. I have ADHD. Patience is not something I'm good at. If you put it in the oven, would you forget about it? Dude, I feel like if I chuck something in the oven, I always forget about it too. Maybe I should try to get that diagnosis. Like, I also always forget about my tea. Like, that's why I had to get a kitchen timer, so I wouldn't let my tea oversteep. Because I just forget about it, and then it goes like an hour, and then I have like an hour steeped tea, and I'm like, well, that's going to be absolute dog shit. So I have to make a fresh cup, and I forget about it again, and yeah. It's a hard life, man. Yeah, you set an alarm. Yeah, I do that. I do that when I have something that's supposed to go in an oven for like a certain amount of time, then I obviously set an alarm. But when I want to just reheat something in the oven quickly, I just chuck it in, and I'm like, I'll remember about it. Sometimes I don't remember about it. Yeah. You to pick something else to eat. Oh, right. I see. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta half reheat it, you know? Like, you can't wait. You can't be waiting for that oven to preheat. That's not how it works. BBQ is awesome sauce. Korean chicken is so fucking good. Korean chicken is what it's all about. Emmett Astaria. Oh no, he's hot. I love setting a timer, turning off the timer, and then forgetting about it anyway. Oh yeah, when you do the timer on your phone and it bleeps and you're like, yeah, but I'm in a front line. And then you press pause or like stop. You press stop on it thinking I'll just get it out in a second when I die or when I get out of the this current battle I'm in. And then by the time you get out of the battle, you've already forgotten about it. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there for sure. Classic neurodivergent. Guys, I am neurotypical, okay? If there's anything we learned about last night, I am the most neurotypical there is. If I get you a Fanta, will you go back to Aura? I mean, I'll go back to Aura anyway, but if you want to get me a Fanta, sure. Yeah. Very normal individual. Russ just stalling. That's me. Holy shit. Gil's kind of bustling already. We like that. Another reason to get an air fryer. You can reheat. Oh, I saw this new one today. It was called like an it was called the Ninja Crispy or something. You know how they have like the Ninja air fryer, the Ninja Creamy, the Ninja. Now they have the Ninja Crispy. And it's like for like meal preps. Yeah, it's like a little lid. And it comes with like meal prep dishes, like the glass dishes. And you put like the lid on the dish and you can like crisp it up in a little meal prep dish. And then also for like reheating your meal preps as well. You just put it on top and press it and it reheats everything and stuff like that. Kind of cool. But I don't know if it's gimmicky. I have to look into it. Ninja Poggers, we love Fortnite. We love Fortnite. No, I'm talking about the air fryer brand Ninja. I actually might email them and ask them if there's any chance they would ever do a sponsor. And just be like, well, I do some cooking streams sometimes, you know? Like, if I could get a Ninja air fryer on a sponsor, even if I got, like, no other, like, money off it, or if it was, like, commission only based and no one bought it, I'd still take it because I just want a Ninja air fryer. But they're quite expensive, I think. Yeah. That would be pogtastic, I'd say. I love Fortnite poggers! Get a rice cooker, agreed. I will get a rice cooker when I have some desk space. Some kitchen counter space, yeah. You have the Ninja one? Do you have the double slot one, Fenrir? That's the one I want, like the double slotter. I think they have like a double decker one now as well. I have right now I have like a shitty tower air fryer and it's like circular and it's really awkward, like angles. It's really awkward to put stuff in. Yeah. I don't like that one. Air fryer is kind of good, but I have like not even a Ninja one. It's like it was like a basic brand one, right? There's a machine called sous vide. Oh, yeah. That's like the boiling machine. Like you get the little bag, and you put it in, you submerge it in water for like 4 hours and it cooks it to like 20 degrees. Yep. Oh, it's a different thing. Okay. Try your luck with Instant as well. Instant, is that a brand maybe? There's two things I want to reach out to and actually look at getting a sponsorship with. Manscaped, because I keep hearing good things about them and and I've never bothered to actually get their shit myself, but I heard it's really, really good, and people swear by it. So Manscapes would be a good one. And then, yeah, Ninja would be cool. Trim the sack. Exactly. Dude, you need the anti-ball cutting technology. Need to be friends. Ah, shit. My bad. My bad. Well, I think it then takes 3 days as well. You know what, Mr. Dust? I'll just use the $5 you donated me yesterday. We're not doing a scaping stream. No, we're not doing a manscaping stream. Holy crap, I feel like last time I dropped in, you're in Post-Stormblood. Wait, what? No way. It's always been Post-Shadowbringers. You have been here recently. You were not here that long ago. Get your butt moving. I just died and... Oh, you were in Post-Stormblood. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of slow. There's one thing you need to know about me. I'm kind of slow when it comes to content, all right? I do... But this is good, actually, Alenia, because now you can watch me do stuff. You can watch me do story and things, all right? Still waiting for the Koso sponsor. I think they have to release that fully, but if they do, I will 100% get a Koso sponsor for sure. Giga Chad Staller. Manscape and then microwave your swimmers. Hey, it's not microwaving them, it's shaking them about really fast till they get quite dizzy. All right, that's how the Koso works. Yeah. 3 days scanned. Yeah, I think it takes 3 days. Yeah. I actually have some Fantas though, so you're all good. You don't need to donate me one. It's fine. I'm 100% getting Koso for every house that I sleep at regularly. I don't think you have to do it like before you you know, engage. You don't have to like, you know, it's like, yo, you put the sheets on the bed. Let me just sit here with my ball vibrator, and just like, boom. All right, we're good to go. I don't think it's like that preemptive. You can. I think it lasts for like 2 months or something. Yeah, 3 to 6, right? Free ball vibe. So you can like shake your balls around, and then you're like good for a bit, right? What did I just join into? Okay. All right. Context is important here. All right. Hi, Jojo. Okay. There is prototype technology for men's birth control, I suppose. All right. It's called Koso. C-O-S-O. You can Google it. It's a real thing. All right. It's won a James Dyson Award. But in principle, in theory, I think they haven't done too much testing on it yet. But we read about it, and we all hope it comes to fruition. Birth control, contraceptive, whatever. Basically how it works is you like teabag a little cup of water, and then it vibrates. It sends like vibrations, and then it like sterilizes you for a period of time. Can't remember the time period. But it's like yeah, you cyanicate your balls, and then you're like sterilized for like 3 to 6 weeks or whatever it is. So there's no hormonal things involved or anything like that. You don't have to get the snip or anything like that. So in principle, it sounds fucking great, but obviously there's the downside. It hasn't really been tested yet. So yeah, as a chemist, I support it. See? There you go. You can Google it. It's a real thing. Of course, I would learn about male birth control from the sex cult. It's not a sex cult, okay, guys? We're just adults having interesting conversations. All right, we're discussing good topics and things like that. You're putting your balls into an ultrasonic bath? Pretty much. That's how I understand it, yes. This is very interesting. Yeah, exactly. Phantom money because you don't want to be friends.
Because you don't want to be friends. I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
I just like keeping the friends list as a meme. Thanks, Mr. Dust, for the 500 beers. Did someone say sex cult? No, nobody said that. It's not that. Mr. Dust, let me give you a hug. I like keeping the friends list for the memes. Gex cult? No one said that either. Imagine not being on the friends list. How many people do I actually have on the friends list? It's got to load. Okay. We have Sai. Oh. We have Mari. I think Fenrir's on. I think this means that you're on it, right? Fenrir's online. We have Holo. We have Tongue. I guess that means we have Azri. And is that it? I think, oh, and Volps. I know Volps is on. I think Sil is on it. Everyone that I've added, I added for some reason. Oh yeah, it was more for like giveaways and shit. And then they kind of just stayed on. And that's when I made the gifting Lala ult. Gotta run. Hey, enjoy, Alinia. Yeah, we're doing, we're not going to do MSQ today. We're going to be doing the trial series, the blue optional quest lines. I'm not on the list. To be fair, I haven't added many people because I kind of like mostly. Oh, Fenrir's right there. I kind of like mostly not having like orange names all over the place. I know I could just change the name color, but basically I've already made this mistake before back in the WoW days, right? There's a 200 friends list cap in the WoW friends list, and I just let everyone add me and always accepted their friends request, and that eventually will fill up, and then people are like, wow, like you, all these other people are on your friends list, so why can't I be on your friends list? And I'm like, well, it's full. And they're like, well, delete someone who's inactive. But then the person that I delete, they might take it to heart when I delete them. I know in this game it's a little bit different because like you can delete them from your side only and you stay friends on their side or whatever. So I could do that technically. But yeah, I was just like, I'd rather just not accept anyone so I don't get myself in that predicament again. Because like basically the only person who loses is me. So I just didn't accept friend request. And these guys that I have, I took them at the start for like giveaways, and I made a separate character for that, right? Friends list is full. Well, it's full of requests, but it's not full of friends. I have like 10 friends or less on here. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hi Trinity, how you doing? One-sided because Japan can't fucking handle social awkwardness. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's a good thing in this for this very niche situation. Maybe that makes sense. Real solution is take it to Squeenix to scream until they're blue in the face of why their friend system's dog shit. The friends list does seem a little bit dog shit, yeah. It's weird though that like you say about like Japan can't handle social awkwardness, so they delete from their side and then the other person's like, oh, I'm still friends with them. But at the same time, it's bad for like stalking and things like that, right? Because yeah, you can like see when everyone's online and shit, and you can't really hide. How am I doing? Not too bad today. Not too bad today. We're kind of chilling. Yeah, I woke up a little bit late, but we're good. What's up, Couch? Hi, cute chatters and cute streamer. How are we doing? It's extremely bad for stalking. Yeah, so double-edged sword, probably more towards the negative side, I'd say. Yeah, yeah, and that blacklist fiasco thing is all fucked up, isn't it? This is how divorces work. Oh, wait, so if you marry someone in game, you divorce them and they never know about it? They just think they're married still? Okay, that's kind of crazy when you think about it. Everyone's allowed a lion. Yeah. My boss doesn't mind too much about that. My collective boss of chat does, luckily, fortunate for me, doesn't mind too much about it. They'll give me some memes for it. If I had to work in a job where I had to be on time, that boss would probably mind. Because my sources tell me I used to have a job like that, and they did indeed mind when I went in late. That explains a lot with the wedding rings. Yeah, so so what, sometimes the ring doesn't work because you can like TP to your partner or something, right? Tongue mines. Tongue, why did you give 5 subs if you were pissed? I riddle you this. What's worse is that the ring lets you teleport to the spouse and it still works after you get divorced. Oh, that is awkward as fuck, dude. So they can TP, so you'd be like, hello, lover. And you're like, oh, shit. That is fucked up, bro. That is actually so fucked. 20 minutes till change. We're not doing it, Fenrir. Okay, I'm still learning to trust in FF thanks to WoW. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Jojo? Like, we're like battle scarred from WoW about just everyone's probably going to be an asshole at some point. But in FF, I feel like in FF, people are not really assholes to your face. They're assholes behind the scenes. And then I feel like things can get a little bit more weird in FF though. I haven't obviously been exposed to it myself, but I've heard some stories about it getting a little bit weird in FF. I think people can get a little like out of control behind the scenes, like you said with the stalking things a bit strange. Whereas like with WoW, people are much more direct. It's just like, yo, you're a fucking dick. I hate you. And you're like, cool, I won't talk to you anymore. And that's it. Like, the engagement is over. You go your separate ways. Whereas, like, FF is like, I'm gonna plot their downfall. Like, why? Why you, like, stop being so invested in someone you don't like, you know? Easy. Marry Russ and then stay in areas he can't get to. Then I can never TP to you, Venro. I only encountered one asshole moment in FF, and it's when I was working on a level 20 dungeon with 5 gloves. Wait, you were doing a level 20 dungeon with level 5 gloves, and they vote kicked me because I didn't roll need on the gloves. That is crazy. What? Firstly, who is checking out your fucking gear in level 20 dungeon? Secondly, what if you didn't want them because you thought that you were going to out-level it in like 2 seconds anyway? Thirdly, you could just buy gloves from the vendor, I suppose. Fourthly, was it even a problem? Like, were you slowing down the dungeon run? What? That's kind of crazy. Make it make sense. That doesn't make... I can't. It doesn't. There's no way. Kick the level 20 sprout. They're not wearing optimal gear. They probably don't even know how the fucking game works. They're level 20. Wait, was this when you were level 20 or were you living a separate job and you were level 20 on that job? Actually, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter because all they would see is level 20 in my group. Yeah. Getting voted out of Halatali seems like a blessing. But what if she was there for the gloves? She just didn't roll in time. I've had a level 1 accessories on my ult all the way through 50. Yeah, I do it very frequently, actually. I don't know. Maybe you just got a bad egg, right? I mean, you can't, it's one of those things. You can't really judge like a player base based on one bad egg and one bad interaction. What's up, by the way, Peony? Why were we pissed? Our tongue was pissed because I was late today. Well, actually, technically, I was not late. I was within my hour window of the disclaimer period, and I went live at 2:56. So I was technically, I still had 4-minute window before I was going to be late officially. I would kick you for growing my optimal group. Oh, griefing. Vote kicked from AR once for being main tank and maintaining aggro without provoke, despite the off-tank provoking on cooldown. They then accused me of voking on cooldown to fight them, and I got kicked. You know what? We could certainly use some logs there. Some foot calculator magic to work out how many vokes we used by each player. That is kind of crazy, actually, boss. So, essentially, the other tank wasn't pressing buttons and then blaming you for not having aggro, and then you got kicked. Solid! See, like, I don't get the thought process that goes through someone's brain at that point. I get it. Like, there's a lot of people in this world that I'll just never understand, and that's okay. But, like, again, make it make sense. Like how is to think that there's someone sitting somewhere in the world behind their keyboard and being like, I'm right here. It's crazy. Like, it's actually crazy, dude. But I must be the main character. Psychopaths? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, to be fair. I mean, it's similar kind of thing, isn't it? I'm the main character. Voss was the main character. It was done Skaith on the Shark Boss. Shark Boss? I remember the Shark Boss. Can't shirk to other alliance groups? Oh, that's... Oh, shit. So you can't even shirk in alliance raids. Why am I not the main character? Panic! What's up, Typhonage? I vote kicked a tank in an alliance raid, but that was because he decided to take the boss for a walk because he was bored of Circus Tower. Is Circus Tower the second part of Crystal Tower? Let's see some huge Voss Monster Hunter play. Oh, did we? Did you join the voice chat, Voss? Big, yeah, I've seen the Voss bow pumpage before. It's pretty good. Very nice. That being said, it's been a lovely experience. The WoW background has made the adjustment easier. Yeah, definitely, Jojo. Are you fully quit on WoW, or are you still doing both? Are you doing both side by side? What's up, by the way, Malbar? I don't know if I said hello, but hello. How we doing? I heard you get insta-teleported out of the Lala houses. Oh, what? Like if you Fanta back as you're logged out inside the house? I knew someone from my old static who became extremely elitist for no reason. After we cleared Uwu, they kicked a dancer in a dungeon roulette because they dance partnered their friend who was the tank. It is so, like, it's honestly pathetic, like, hearing about this kind of stuff. Like, knowing that there's people out there who are, like, basically just being a nuisance for no reason. It's like, who hurt you? You know? Like, really? Are you gonna let this kind of stuff live in your head rent-free? When we've got, like, zoom out for a sec. This game is supposed to be an escape from, like, all the shit that's going on in your life and the world and shit like that. And, like, oh, this person has a friend they're playing with, and they thought it might be funny to, like, you know, help each other out and buff each other in a completely insignificant piece of content when no one else's time is being risked. We haven't failed. No one's time is being wasted, anything like that. There's no need for it to go as smoothly as, like, 10 seconds isn't going to make or break anything, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, I'm going to report them. I'm going to kick them and make their day worse. Like you reap what you sow, right? And it's like, you're giving everyone else in the game a bad rep because these are the kind of anecdotes that get remembered. These are the kind of stories that people are going to tell. Like the fact you all have these kind of stories, and it's like you remember, like, the way that we're wired is like we remember the bad more than the good, right? Like, yeah, we might have like 500 really positive stories, but like if someone tells you, like, what's a funny story that happened to you in FF, a lot of people go to, like, something like this, and it's like, yeah, there was this crazy time where this happened, and it's like that will give like a negativity bias to someone who's just kind of passing by, right? It's kind of sad. Toxic moments, but lol, WoW are unplayable for newbies. Oh yeah, I agree with you. Like, lol, extremely horrible new player experience. WoW, pretty bad unless you play with friends. Like, going in, I mean, I agree. Like, WoW's bad because people will just be like, oh, this guy doesn't know how to play the game. That's inconvenient for me because, yeah, I'm not saying this to defend other games and MMOs and stuff. I'm just saying, like, it's a shame because FF is renowned as, like, one of the most wholesome communities and stuff like this. But you still get, like, people do, like, this shit, you know? WoW and FF equally bad based. Damn, holy shit. So playing WoW in 22, I'm quite battle scarred. Yeah. That's the thing, though. It makes us stronger, Jojo, right? Called a bunch of homophobic slurs for being a guy that's a healer. What? Dude, what are people cooking up in their head, bro? That's crazy. Can't remember the dungeon, but he had 7 Vuln stacks and blamed me for dying. Vote kicked me before the boss. How did he even know that you're a guy? What? That doesn't even make sense. Like, if they're like, girls heal and guys tank. That is absolutely cooked, dude. They have to be doing that, ironically. Male character playing a healer. What? Guys, no one tell him that half the female characters in this game are guys. No one tell him, okay? That's crazy. Straight men play tank. Everyone knows that. Yeah. Only gay men play healers, guys. And even then, still make it make sense. Even if that were true, still make it make sense. Why? Caught! I play Warlock in WoW, so people assume I'm a dude. Yeah. I like demons and fireballs and dark magic and minions. Yep. Gotta be a dude. Gotta be a dude, right? Dude, the stereotypes go crazy, man. Gay chat. Murray has a pink name. Gay. I like war. Oi, mate, what you say? Caught. We all have a penis. Not all of us. Not all of us.
Have a penis.
We have big penis energy. Yeah. I hear no lies. The only time I get genuinely annoyed about people playing badly in FF is when they join parties specifically to clear extremes and savages, and it becomes obvious they don't know what they're doing and they're wasting 7 other people's time. Yeah, I agree with that, and I've said that many times on record as well. Like that's when I think it's like toxic to be bad. But if it's like, hello, I'm gonna try and learn how to play the game, and you like disclaim that, and then that's fine, because then like everyone's on the same page and they can decide whether they want to take you or not, and they can just say, hey man, this isn't gonna work, and that's okay, you know. Also, Ponto, thank you for the 100 bits. Preach Raviel. Yeah, I find watching people playing badly more casual content entertaining. Yeah, right, that's what I'm thinking about. Like if someone joins my group and then like they're running in circles, running into walls, have no idea what they're doing, like, I'm just going to sit behind my monitor and be like, oh, no, he's doing that. Like, especially if I'm in a Discord call with mates or something. And even if I'm alone, I'll be like, oh, this guy, what's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, he's going over there. Like, kind of just watching. It's like watching like an animal at the zoo or something. But I'm not going to be like, you're fucking shit. Come over here, dog shit player. Like, who is doing that? Who is like that, like, neuron activation in their brain? And they're like, yes, this is the correct decision. I guess they don't think, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. Another stupid fucking healer. I told him I'm a guy, and then the homophobia came out. And for clarity, we kicked him. All right, well, at least he got kicked and not you. That's good. That's good. I mean, in that case, I guess karma was delivered and justice was served, right, Eclipse? What is this, maybe? Not GG. Not GG. I have to think about that one. DF players are zoo animals. DF players are zoo... No, like... Just sometimes there's players and it's fun to watch them make interesting movements and mistakes, right? The ping system. Yeah, to be fair, that thing's pretty recently. I wouldn't get your hopes up though, Jojo, right? How long did you say you've been playing Final Fantasy? I will say this. They probably know that ping system would be pretty good. It's coming in 20 years' time, all right? They can't even put fucking speech bubbles in the game, all right? They have the tech because NPCs do it, but they haven't put it onto player characters. Things move slowly here. What's the ping system? So, like, the ping system they added to WoW recently is one that they copy-pasted from League of Legends, basically. And essentially, like, let's say we're doing a raid or something, and I can just hold my mouse over there by the door and just press, like, a keybind, and it will go bing, and then it will leave a little temporary marker. So, like, you know how you have raid markers and things? It will leave, like, a temporary one that maybe lasts, like, 5 seconds or so, and it will just show it as, like, a ping marker. So I can be like, hey, go to my ping, you know, and I can just ping it, and then people can run over to it. So it's really useful for that kind of thing. So let's say there's like a safe spot or something. I can just ping where, like, if like whoever knows the safe spot can just ping the safe spot, and then everyone can be like, oh sweet, like, okay, I trust the person who pinged. I'm gonna go stand in the safe spot. It's super useful for like pinging things on the fly, drawing attention to things, marking where to go, stuff like that. So yeah, very, very good system that they recently added. I haven't really used it in a while. I actually I don't know what the keybind is for it. But and I haven't looked it up. But yeah, it's something that they basically yoinked from League. Saint Justice, thank you for the 9 months resub. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm enjoying Post-Shadowbringers. We're gonna do some optional trial series today. It's gonna be good. Can I get a plate check? Of course. Did you just get your sub back as well, Dragon? I think I saw you talking about that. Mignon et dangereux. Baguette fromage. Yes. That sounds French. Yes. Reg. French dies of cringe. I do a lot of teaching in M+, even though I'm retired. Yeah, that's still good though, right? Like, I mean, I do the same thing. If I ever jump on WoW with the boys, like, we have some newer players, some less experienced players, stuff like that. And like, I mean, I'm just kind of, I'm washed up or retired, like you said, but I still know the game. And like, if I know how to do something, because like, even if I haven't been like studying that M+ season or something, like I kind of know how stuff works. 'Cause I've just played so much of the game. So like, I can just be like, oh yeah, like I could just ping something and be like, go over there or stand over here or something like that. Oui, oui, c'est du français. Yes, yes. I don't know if it would be useful in FF, though. Could maybe be useful in PF group. Yeah, it's mostly for PF stuff. I mean, you could use it in pre-made things as well. Could be concerned about people using it to be toxic. Yes, that's kind of what happened in League. They added the ping system. Okay, this is actually like, this is like real lore. Okay, when they first added the ping system, in League, right? There's like a attention ping, a retreat ping, a bait ping, and like a push ping or something, right? So there's like the standard attention one, but the bait ping, basically, it got removed. This is the bait ping. Oh, sorry. This is the bait ping now. Okay. I think it used to be this. Wait, am I imagining about the one with the noose? Is that just a meme or was that a real thing? Anyway, I think there was a hook at one point. Was there a noose at one point? No, there wasn't. No, I think that must be a meme. But basically, yeah, was it the noose? I think when it first came out, it was a noose or something, or maybe that was a meme. I'm not actually sure. I don't think it was. Oh wait, average rope emoji enjoyer. Yeah, something like there was a noose, and people would spam the bait ping as like a, you know, like the hook was as the noose. Oh, so this looked like the noose. Oh, right. So they had to change it because like people were using it as like a noose emoji to be like, you know, kill yourself kind of thing. Like because that's the League community, right? So they had to change the bait ping. So now the new one is the question mark ping, which I saw somewhere down here, where basically there's like it's the question mark one means like enemies are missing, which is like question mark, my enemy is missing from my lane or something. But now people just use it as like, you know, when someone says something dumb and you go, huh? Like spamming question marks. People spam question mark ping because yeah, it's not new, but like this is like the new kind of like toxic way to use the ping system. It's like you just spam question mark ping people when they do something questionable in game, basically. So if they die or they keep dying or they're feeding, obviously they're chatting toxic shit at you anyway, but they're also like anytime someone does something like dives a tower and dies, like Voss said, you'll just get spam question mark ping like, what the fuck are you doing? Because it's like very minimal effort, you know. But what I'm saying is like, if you just added the normal ping system like WoW has, where it's literally just ping, like it's just a ping, that's it, and then you just like say we're in a raid and there's a mechanic happening or something and we need to stack over like on UU, you just ping UU and then we'd all just be like, okay. So it's good for like on the fly quick decision making and stuff like that. I don't think, like, I haven't really seen it be used toxic even in WoW, so I don't think people would be toxic with it in FF. But it's like, you know how you used to be able to like move markers around mid combat and stuff in Final Fantasy, but they removed that feature because it was too OP. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but without like set locations that you can like lay it down. So it wouldn't be as like OP. Like you couldn't just be like, it wouldn't replace that auto marker thing where it moves things around and stuff like that, which was the problem obviously for like cheesing stuff. You have to like manually place your mouse over like a coordinate and press a keybind to ping. So I think it wouldn't be like abusable in that sense. What's up, Yoru? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Schleffy as well? Where did tea time go? Oh, I took it away ages ago because, well, it was fine when we were like doing, you know, long ass cozy streams, not to that many people, and I didn't really have like a flow with my streams. Like people could do tea time, and I would just get up and go make a cup of tea, but it's kind of obstructive to the flow of the stream when I'm like talking about something, or we're having a discussion, or I'm doing a piece of content or something. So I didn't want to have to keep getting up and getting down and getting up and getting down, making tea time. So I just took it away ages ago. Hearing the ping noise in League every 2 seconds would trigger me. I think you kind of get used to it, I guess, Kev. There's like the thing is with the ping system in League is like there's so many useful moments where it's really good if people listen to it. It's like really good tool, but if people like you only get the occasional asshole who's like using it to be toxic. To be fair, right? Someone pinged me yesterday for 15 minutes, basically on cooldown. Yeah, but then you can just mute their pings as well, right? Big if. Well, the thing is, like, there's a feature in the game where you can just mute. You can mute people's everything. You can mute people's just their pings. You can mute people's just their chat, or you can mute their little emotes and stuff. You can really just if you can immediately get the vibe if like someone's gonna be an asshole, spam abusing the ping thing, and you just be like, I'm just gonna mute this guy and completely ignore him because like. It's kind of like Boy Who Cried Wolf. If this dude is like spam pinging me for like the first 5 minutes of the game because he's having like a baby rage fit, and then I'm just gonna be like, okay, well, fuck this guy. I don't give a fuck what he thinks or says, so I'm gonna mute his pings. And then later on in the game, if he's pinging me actual useful information, I'm not gonna get it because he already fucked his chance, you know. Go and make tea right now. I'm already drinking a Dr. Pepper. And I've had a cup of tea. Otherwise, I'm going to start shitting myself with too much caffeine, you know? I was just quite impressed. Yeah, it's the red ping. The red one's pretty horrible, yeah, Kev. Yeah, honestly, it's impressive that people can hold on to something, especially, like, so small for such a long period of time. Where people will absolutely, like... They will... Like, you'll take one minion by accident, and then you'll even type, oh, sorry, my bad, in the chat, and they'll be like... That's it. I'm ruining this game for the next 40 minutes for you and me and 3 innocent people that weren't even involved in this thing. And it's like, it's honestly gobsmack surprising how people can like hold on to shit like that and think that that's rational. Or maybe they know it's not rational, but like they don't value their time or anyone else's in any way. Yes, Jojo. Yeah. Pettiest grudges for months. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Fenrit, we're not doing that. Trange is in the station. He. Ha ha, Hurricane. Guys, it ain't a thing, okay? No. Couch, Fahi, Kiris, Kev.
He.
It's not even there. It's not even cooldown. Cactus, Wokage. Ha ha. Hurricane. Thank you for the 200 bits. Fenrir, thank you for the 100 bits. Do it. Phantasm.
Ha ha.
You are not here to start trains. You are here to watch and enjoy the stream and engage in conversations. Couch. God damn it, man. All right, that's it. It's going to be a 400-bit only train. All right? Nothing else. Nothing else is going to happen. Also, good news, guys. Secure is now gone. We may do a Seal Rock in a second. I'm a good yapper. Yeah, we like a yap around here. As you've noticed, I haven't done a single piece of content so far, and we're 1 hour 20 into the stream. Opus, thank you for the 100 bits. Count, should I give you a kiss?
Strange.
There you go. I got you. I got you. Unfortunately, I can't stay today. Gonna be awake in 5 hours. Oh, shit. Go to bed, man. Go to bed. Get some sleeps in. Get some Z's. All right. Sleep out, Ura. Thanks for popping in anyway. Anonymous. Thank you. You're welcome. Who is that? Who is Anonymous? Thank you for the gift sub to Nora Uwu. All right, Norai Uwu. There you go. I don't know who that is. Anonymous. Calm your beans. All right, calm your beans. I thought we were here to pat the potato. I mean, you can if you want. Wait, Leywin, are you in the guild right now? Come give me a pet. Come on. 35 more. Fenrir, it's been a crazy day yesterday. Crazy day Friday. I think you hit 69 almost every day last week, or maybe every day except for one. I think the week before, I think every day. We surely owed a non-69 a day, right? Oh, I might be getting pets in a second. What the hell? Do you hear this manic cackle? Yeah, I fucking... Trust betrayed. I thought I was going to get a pet or a hug or something. I got a goddamn slap on the back of the head. The best kind of pets. That was not the... Pet with force. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Oh. Yay. Oh, she didn't want mine. Oh shit, we're rocking the club outfit today on Belma. We like that. We like that. Okay, are we doing a Seal Rock, guys? Okay. Now that the train is here, I feel like we need to do some content to distract you guys. Otherwise, it's just kind of lingering and looming at the top of chat, and someone's just gonna, you know, not restrain themselves. So I need some kind of stimulus to take place on the screen to help me to distract from that. Okay, is today Monday? Today is Tuesday. All right. I see a train. It is not Locomotive Monday. It is torturous, trainless Tuesday. All right. Stimulus. Yeah, that's what it's called, right? Stimulus. Stimulus. A thing or event that evokes a specific...
Stimulate this butts.
Where the hell did my YouTube chat go? Is there a train? Great. There is a train right now. Great. I regret...
You need to make a tea station near the computer, get a kettle and some teapots and stuff.
I regret to inform you there is indeed a train right now. It's level 3, and that's where it's going to stay, and that's where it's going to die. We failed on the trainless. Okay, this is the last train of Tuesday. Let me rephrase Hurricane, okay? Trains, yay! WV and Great are happy now, guys, alright? Shit, Sunthrone, sorry, I've completely been, oh shit, guys, I missed so much. My birth control, I'm gay. Throwback to the Koso conversation. Dude, I lost my YouTube chat somewhere. It was under my Spotify. I don't even know how it ended up over there, okay? YouTube, I failed you twice now. Classic ignoring. Look. It somehow ended up... I don't have enough screen real estate. I have my Discord, I have my OBS, I have my YouTube chat, I have my Spotify, I have my Twitch chat, I have my Twitch alerts. Jesus Christ. I did say every 3 minutes I would check, and it has been like maybe 30 minutes or more. So, okay, I'm going to turn over a new leaf. Okay. And I'm going to say from now on, we're going to be on top of the YouTube chat, okay? He hates YouTube. Wild. You know what? I don't hate YouTube, okay? Actually, this argument's not going to work. I was going to say, because I upload videos, Ponto, but... okay, because I have previously uploaded videos. Okay? Yeah. Russ really is the one who says, frick YouTube. But I will also soon be uploading videos. All right, Ponto? He's stalling for the YouTube chat. I'm not stalling on purpose here. Yeah. Suntrain, what's up, by the way? Okay, wait. Let me get back to this, okay? We're dead to him. He forgets stuff in the oven. He forgets about YouTube chat. So you can see you can at least see that I am neurotypical, and also you can see that I am consistent across the board, right? What's up, Obo? How we doing? Yeah, I don't intentionally frick YouTube. I just accidentally sometimes don't quite, you know, I can't think of how to get out of this one, to be honest. So yeah. How he washes his rice. You're supposed to wash your rice. I actually don't really. I feel like this stream will always land on the most random conversation. Barely any difference in the 1 to 50. Yeah, okay, so that's going back to the toxic communities. Yep. MMO parts seems to me people are wild. To be fair, if you're dealing with people in any situation in real life or MMOs or anything, there's going to be some cooked peeps, all right? Fahi? Stop looking up, please, okay? There's nothing up there, all right? We've already got all the hype train emotes, okay? We don't need to be triggering any more trains. I know you're doing it for the new emotes they released like a month ago, but we've probably had so many that everyone's got all the emotes now, okay? So there's no reason to participate in them. There's no reason to trigger them. There's no reason to extend them. Anything like that, right? Fenrir, you too. Hurricane, you too. What's up, Home Oregon? You too, as well. Okay, right, Ponto? Can you back me up there? Wash your rice scope. I have started washing my rice recently, actually. Yes. Well, usually I don't really cook my rice from fresh. I buy the prepackaged stuff because I'm a scobe, of course. But it's easier and I'm lazy. But when I have made my fresh rice, I have washed it recently because I know that that's like what people seem to do these days. So social engineering is part of the game. Exactly, yeah. Remember how he baited you yesterday? Ponto, I never did that. I never did that, okay? But if anything, Ponto he baited me to gift him bits because he was talking about how the...
Probably have a tiny dick.
They know! How do they know?
Can we go?
That's
How
the
do they
third
know?
time today I've been told I have a tiny dick, bro. Emrys, you can't keep doing this to me, man. Emrys, let's go. Yay. Tiny pee-pee. Oh my goodness. Dude, this Emrys chatter. A specter moving in the darkness and the wind. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just coming out the shadows to tell me I have a tiny dick and then just drifts away. Drifts away. Occasionally shows up in the guild. Occasionally doesn't. We never know when Emrys is or isn't here. My hero. Errol, yeah. Emrys, Errol might be your biggest fan. Well, you know what? I'm going to say I'm your biggest fan. Errol can be your second biggest fan. Actually, I think you have quite a few fans in the chat. Just about based on how you operate, I reckon. Yo, Couch, thank you for thanking Emrys for the gift sub there as well. Emrys, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Madera Khan, to Pentient FF, to Jake Composers, to Egg Muffin, to Couch Potato, to Jinxie Jackal, to Mr. Tommy, to Gremlin, Glory. Dude, why do I keep seeing glory hole names? To Goril and Ahariman, and to Amaratine 1993. Okay. Emrys, if you want to make out with me, say nothing. No cringe. What the heck, Ponto? Why are you trying to hit on my chatters? Yo, your Twitch is not a dating site, guys. What the hell, man? 24 more. Guys, it's not happening, bro. We are not doing 24 more today. Okay? Okay, you know what? Whoever hits 69 today is getting banned. If someone actually triggers the 69 today, they're getting banned. There you go. This is not a threat. This is a threat. This is not a joke. All right? Promise? Yes, I promise. It's supposed to be threatening, not something that you want. Okay? No, stop, guys. You're not supposed to be wanting to get banned. We get freedom. No, you really want to leave that much? Promise? Promise? Deal. This is the first time you've ever agreed to a deal with me. Ponto hits on us in his streams too. I know. He sets it like, Twitch is not a dating site, guys. Don't shit where you eat. Anyone want to DM me? Anyone want to sneak into my DMs? Hey, I need to kiss one of you right now. Yeah, and now he's hitting on my chat as well. That's all 69. Guys, then I'd have no chat left, Jojo. If I have to ban, if you guys all 69 simultaneously, I'll have to ban everyone, and then I'll have no chat and no stream, and therefore no career. Okay? Because realistically, guys, if you guys weren't here watching me, this includes you, YouTube chat, by the way. All right? If you guys weren't here watching, when you zoom out for a second, I'm just some dude in his living room talking to himself. How sad is that, huh? How sad is that? Less JustRuss streams means more SirSudge streams. I think if I ever didn't do streaming full time, the SirSudge streams would become the main channel streams. You know? They would just be few and far between, completely degenerate streams. That would just be what happened if ever I wasn't a full-time streamer anymore. And no, this is not an incentive to stop making me full-time so that becomes a thing, because I know you guys are a fan. Yeah. of the Suicide streams. I'm on top. What is happening? You guys good? Fenrir, thank you for the 69 bits. I'm going to round it up and give you a kiss anyway, okay? Mwah. Because you've been very well behaved recently. Until today. Actually, until yesterday. Or the day before. Maybe it was Friday when you broke your streak. You were reformed, and now you've fallen to the dark side again, Fenrir. But there's always a chance to re-reform, okay? Deal. After last night's stream, I'd be okay with that. So such streams are like getting an extra chicken nugget in the box. Yeah, you know, that's a good way to put it, to be honest. That's a good way to put it. Right. I'm going to start looking to make a group. I see Cactus. Cactus on EU. Whoa. Nice ass. MSQ grinding time. Level 42. You know what? You must have got through the Titan part. So you've done some of the hard grind. What happened last night and how do I sign up? I streamed on my second channel on Twitch until like 6 a.m. in the morning, and it was unleashed. It was unhinged, should I say. Fahi, stop looking up. No one else is going to join you there. We're donezo, and thank God I don't have to ban anyone. Thank freaking God, man. Bye, train. There you go. YouTube, be happy. You got to see your train. Okay, that's the last one for the day. 2:34 next train, guys. It's not gonna be a thing. All right, it's not gonna be a thing. Fenrir, Emrys, Cafe, thank you for the resub, by the way. For the how many months is that? 21 months, tier 3. You fucking big dicker. You big dicker. Cafe, thank you for that. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Opus, Couch, Hurricane, and Fenrir again. Thank you guys for the bits. All right. Look at those cute buns. Look at those two buns together there. Damn. Rocky relogged for this. I like when the lalas between you guys. I like when the Sil Afro lalas just kind of between you guys. Bunched together, dude. No way I've been here for 21 months. And I don't think you've missed a stream. Yeah. No more trains. I've disliked the stream. No, come on. Don't dislike the stream. If anything, guys, do this, okay? Open up the stream. I'll post a link for it in the chat. Open up the YouTube mirror, okay? Open this. All right? This is a good way to help me out for completely free of charge, right? You hit play. You mute the stream because that guy's yapping. Then you hit like. Then you hit share. Then you hit copy, but you don't have to paste it, all right? Or you can paste it in my Twitch chat. Then I know you've done it, all right? So that's a good way to help out the stream for free. And then if you want to go the extra mile and you have spare bandwidth, you can leave the stream open on another tab, which means it will count a view towards YouTube, which will help my algorithms and all that stuff. Okay. And that's the YouTube dailies. We call that the YouTube dailies. All right. Already did the YouTube dailies. Hell yeah, Rocky. We like that. See, I see you guys pasting it. That's Pog. That's Pog. Now I know you've done it. Now I know you did like and share. Yeah. Dailies complete. Hell yeah, we like that. We like that. Thank you guys. You're very cute. You're very cute. I like how you casually admitted that you started the YouTube stream late, by the way. I'd love for you to prove that to me, Gray. I never remember saying that. Time to get a bigger monitor. Honestly, maybe I need a 4th monitor for the YouTube chat, and then I can put them directly above the game or something so that I could like 100% see when a new message comes in. Maybe he'd pay more attention to us if he allowed memberships. Guys, YouTube memberships coming soon, okay? All right, who wants to join my team for a Seal Rock frontline? That's really the question here. I started a bun alt on EU. Can I join the other buns? Yes, you can. Of course you can, Hurricane. All right, Mr. Dust is coming. All right, I got 2 spaces. Fenrir, I got 1 space. You're baiting me. You're definitely baiting me. Okay. Okay, look at these 3. Look at these 3. I still have 1 space. I still have 1 space. YouTube isn't worth a whole monitor. Rip bozo. I'm not going to buy another 4th monitor just for YouTube. I could put YouTube chat on my phone or something and use that as a monitor, right? Oh, I'm being watered. Okay, anyone else want to join, or are we 3-manning this shit? Are we a triple team today? 4th monitor? Yeah, I have 3 right now, and it's not enough real estate. I'm going to be honest. Russ thinks of YouTube users as second-rate citizens. I never said that. Can we just clarify? I read that from chat and I didn't say that. It's not my words, okay? So Dodo, can you stop fricking the YouTube chats? That did not sound right. It was not my words, okay? Josh said that and I read it from the chat. Right, you know what? I forgive you for the slap if you join. All right, deal. Deal. All right, here we go. Finally home. Did I miss? You did not miss. If you can get logged in very quick, Akira, we're going to queue up in just a second. Welcome home, by the way. Frick YouTube. Russ hates YouTube. Saddies. I do not couch, okay? Demoted to cell phone monitor. Yo, okay, you're not demoted. Look, here's my setup, okay? On the left, I have this. This is my whole left screen, okay? This is what it looks like, all right? So I got my alerts here. I got my gambas here. I got a little preview of what's going on here. I got the chat here, all right? I've got ads here so I can see when the ads are. I can snooze them if I need. And then I've got the channel point requests here. And then down in the bottom left behind the camera here, I've got like the title if I need to change the title and stuff. So I can see everything. I can scroll through all the alerts and things, right? It's very good organization. And then on the right screen, on the left-hand side, I have the YouTube chat like this, which I've actually made bigger today. See, I've actually, usually YouTube chat, you're like this big. But now I made you this big. So I've cleared like a whole slot on my monitor. Like you're the whole left side of the monitor, which is just to the right of my game. So I should be able to see the new messages coming in. And then I have my Discord over here, but that's like on the top right up there. And then on the bottom right, I have my OBS like this. So I can like keep an eye on what's going on and stuff and make sure that like the frames aren't dropping and the bit rate's okay and stuff. Okay. So we got a lot of shit going on. Right, that's my setup. And then sometimes I have Spotify open as well. Well, most of the time actually, but now I minimized it. Okay. Hey YouTube, we get a full screen. What do you well, you get a full screen. You get the same amount of chat real estate. To be fair, the chats are the same size, but the rest of the Twitch panel, because like there's like alerts and Gamba and shit like that, and like the Twitch is like the main Twitch is like the main stream. So they get more of the panel there. But then the YouTube chat, they get the chat. You know, because there's not really like alerts coming off YouTube and memberships coming in and bits and stuff. Like there's occasionally a super chat where I can like read it from the chat. He admitted it. I've always admitted that since day one of YouTube stream, by the way. I've always admitted that. Okay. I just said that like the YouTube's the main stream that people should come over to. Sorry, the Twitch is the main stream that people should come over to, and the YouTube's like for the people that prefer the YouTube viewing experience. Okay. I've always said that. I've always said that. I've always said that. I've always said that. Okay. What's up, Lord Sethran? How you doing, man? How did the move go? Oniander, did you just change from Lala? What the heck? What happened to being small? No plate yet. All right. Let's Akira has arrived. Let's get ready to PvP, guys. Cheating on Twitch with YouTube? No. YouTube's my main. Fuck. Twitch is my main bitch. Okay. YouTube's the main chick. All right. No, fuck. Twitch is the main chick. YouTube's the side chick. Okay. Fuck. All right. You know what? Today was a good stream, guys. I think I'm going to go offline. Well, we had a good run, guys. We had a good run, guys. Who are we raiding? No raid. No raid. This better not be a meme. Okay, that is the song I usually end my stream to. So it was a meme in that case, but I always do play it, Jojo. Okay. Raiders, I'm not going offline, guys. All right, we're going to do a friggin' battleground, okay? Get ready to queue up to the front line, okay? We're queuing up on Chaos EU in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. He's going to keep streaming, Sag. Yep. This is my real... That is my real outro song. So we have Freebird as the intro song. And I Like the Way You Kiss Me as the outro song. Yeah. And then I have my ending screen and stuff. He's back. But this isn't a sex cult. Yo, if you think that song is sexual in nature in any way, I don't know. You're hearing it differently to me. I thought that was a wholesome song. Honestly, I thought it was just about romance and like, you know, like blowing kisses at each other and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know. You guys are cooked. All right, we're gonna go in as dancer. Let me think of a gamba here. It's Seal Rock, right? I'm gonna get 7 kills. Hit it from the back. Doesn't that mean like? Isn't that when you like flip a steak or something? Isn't it about like a romantic steak dinner or something? And then like blowing kisses across the table over candlelight and stuff. Yeah, like you want to flip the steak, hit it from the back so it's cooked on both sides, like a nice sear, right? All right, let's take this. Let's do it. All in 41k teabags. Oh my god, the ratios are going crazy right now. Voss is going absolutely giga ham on this. I don't think so. Oh, well, shit, guys. I thought it was a wholesome song that I've been playing every single day at the end of stream. Well, fuck. People can cook me on both sides. All right, you definitely belong here, Jojo. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking hell. We're cooked, guys. We're cooked. It is what it is. Time to find a new outro song. Guys, would it surprise you if I told you that I had picked up on the innuendos that possibly could be present within that song? Red brought her bun. Okay, I'm gonna inspect Red's buns after this. All right. Let me see the teams here. Let me jump on machinist. All right. In the middle of 2 red-haired tan buns, I swear to God, I could die happy. Cactus, you lucky lady. Look, and there's a bunny hole here. All right, who do we get on our team here? Let's see. We got... Oh, shit. Is it just us 4? It might just be us 4. All right. Bad man, good man. Let's go. Are you feeling down, unwanted, cold? Fuck's sake. Am I dance partnered? I'm not dance partnered. Fuck. Frick. In the middle of... Oh, I read that one. Russ wants to hit us all from the back. No, the only thing I hit from the back, guys, is my steaks with a little bit of heat. All right? A little bit of spice. All right? Like, if I see some good meat, yeah. We're going to flip that shit, you know? Come on, die. Nice. We got the kill, boys. We got the kill. Oh, we're being ambushed by yellows. Oh, this is not good. Do. Oh, this is not good at all. Okay, we take the assist there. Boom, boom. Russ versus 100 chatters. Hello? What did I say? Okay, what did I say this time, guys? You guys think I'm so, like, unhinged or something here? All right, we got 2 knockouts. That's good. That's good. Come on. Oh, shit. Only assist. Fun girls are really so peak. They do have good assets. I will tell them that much. No way that Reaper didn't die. What? Do 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 do. Shit. Okay, he's getting sniped. Nice. Oh my god, this battle in the mid is just going crazy. Chainsword, not enough. It's not enough. Hi Lily, how you doing? There's so many warriors on yellow. Okay, well, we're keeping this base, but we're not getting too much else right now. Okay, nice. They died. Maybe kill the bard here. Snipe him. He's dead anyway. Fuck. Wasted my LB. Unlucky. We're only on 2 kills if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Who's this warrior? One of these has got to be Tongue. Oh, Tongue's been enjoying the warrior life recently. Have you been introduced to Lover? What is that? Is that an app of some kind? Was there a Gamba? There is a Gamba, yeah. It's a 7 kills or more Gamba. Feeling confident. Trying to get it done for my believers here. Shit! I didn't get an assist on either of those guys. Oh, Tongue's raiding right now. Oh shit! Oh yeah, I do remember these guys. Those guys were raiding Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Sorry, we couldn't do Wednesday raids. Boom, 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 boom. Or maybe Tongue is in your group actually. Shit. Oh, wait, you're not raiding though. Fuck, man. Eagle Eye didn't go off. Oh no, I've accidentally sniped the Picto. Oh, dude, I'm fumbling all my buttons. The Paladin Lala there. Okay, we are farming the battle high, so I feel like we could come back in a minute. As long as we don't throw. We're getting assists, so we can do big damage in a second, you know? Okay. Three knockouts. Alright, here we go. This is the start of, this is the beginning of the end. Okay, I don't quite have an LB for that guy or he'd be so dead. Bunny hole is with me. I'm in the bunny hole. Alright, we're gonna go around. Where's our team at? Okay, we picked up that thing. Let's jump up here. Do 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 do. Didn't quite get the kill. Let me minimize this. Alright, chuck that down there. I want to see my team. Alright, we're encroaching on the blues. Why do I know the app's name? Which app? Love Sense? Oh, Lovence? No, that's the one where you put the egg inside and you have a control, I think, right? That's the egg app. You do what? It's just about egg twerks. Something like that. Something like that. Something pretty innocent, I think. I think that's that app, right? Someone on my team called Nasty Good Girl. Oh, shit, man. Come on. Come on. Let me kill this guy. Got him, boys. 90. Okay, that's 4 kills. We've got time. We've got time. Introduce me. Oh. It's... just go to, like, Love Honey, and you'll find it. Not that I know what that website is. Alright, we should at least get an assist on this guy. Okay. We need 3 kills, guys. 3 huge, big, bustling kills. Oh, I blew my load too quick. Ah, shit. I didn't have anything left to try and get the killing blow. Okay, here we go. Yes. Yeah! Die, Dragoon! Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Boom! 5. Nice. For the believers. Shit. Shield, man. Stunning Black Mage. Six. 1 more, believers. Oh no, we're in a bad spot here. We're in a pinch. We're in a pinch. They're everywhere. We went too deep. Oh, no. Not again. Rip. Rip my battle high, dude. Wait, did I get 7? Did I get the 7th? No way. Somehow I got 7th. I think we're on 6. Stop the count. Are we done? I got more in me. I've got more in me. $100 to modify one you sent us. 175 to get modified. Sold it around 2012. Wait, what is this? Why'd you stop? Oviposter? Oviposter. Oh, is that the name of the thing? Is that the egg? That makes sense. Stop him. We got it. Fuck yeah, boys. All right, I'm going to get one to be safe, just so I know 100%. Let's get back in. Let's get back in there. Remage died too quick. Seven. All right, there we go. We got 7 now. There we go. We didn't have it, but now we do. Oh! Dude, that was a dirty, filthy, stinking LB there. 50k and didn't even get the kill, man. Oh, shit, boys. Feline, you are the bane of my life for these gambers. The both times I've died is Feline. Both times. My mind game didn't work. You almost got me. You almost got me letting my guard down for a second there. Old business. Oh, teledildonics. Of course you did. Of course you did. I missed half the talk, so I lost the context. But I mean, I've got about as much as I need, I think. Teledildonics, perfect. All right, what are we doing here? Point blank in the face on the monk. Wow, he lived. What the actual fuck? Karma, you missed the Gamba, and it was a believer win. Well, I think so. It's 7 plus, it says, right? Yeah. So we should be good. I feel like I definitely saw it say 7 knockouts. But now I'm gaslighting myself a little bit. I got monked. I got whole teamed, I think. But the monk somehow lived, which I don't understand. He's on 30% health. Right, we need to get our battle high back here. This is unacceptable. Yoink! 8 kills! Yo, that was the best KS of all time. Alright, we definitely bought one for the believers here. Oh! We may have lost the game, but we won the Gamba. And that's what counts. GG's, believers. Not even rigged. Not even rigged. They were legit kills. I even got a lot of assists. Well, actually, I got a lot of assists at the start. I fell off mid-game when I died. Feline basically ruined my whole momentum. Yeah. Look. 3-3-21. Just out to get me. Yellow team. Fahi with the 5-0-32 2 mil damage. I gotta say, respect to that one. Larius as well. Classic Scholar abusers at the top, of course. Of course. Let's see here, what we got? Bunny Hole outdid me here. 5-0-24. Slightly more damage. The Monk. I should definitely try Monk. Dusts. Big tanking. Boom, 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 boom. It was a GG's though. It was a GG's. Boom, 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 boom. Fenrir actually did healing as a healer. Very rare thing. Fenrir playing healer correctly. We like that. We like that. Not one of these filthy, disgusting damage horse scholar abusers. Yeah. Russ didn't pay me. You did. 1000% rigged. You paid both teams. I would never. Look, I'm way too cheap to be paying off teams like that. You know me. I'm way too cheap for that behavior. Let me pay out the Gamba though. I can pay. The only person I'm paying today is the goddamn believers, baby. Okay. Boom. Yes, gaming. That's what we like. Yes, gaming. Easy for the believers right there. Big payouts. Voss. Enjoy the teabags. Helmorrigan. Remember, is that all the teabags you had? 13k? Have we completely rinsed you? I remember Helmorrigan was really, really rich. And I think we might have exhausted Helmorrigan's teabags. Because I think it might have been the Kugane Tower Gambas. Where Helmorrigan lost a lot. Yeah? Oh no. Yo, Cozy Rosie, what's up? I'm so sorry, Helmorrigan. I know you... I think there was like a period of time where you took like 3 L's or 4 L's back to back, didn't you? And they were all like 250k bets. I lost a lot on Kugane. Kugane has been a good shuffler of teabags over the time, I think. Oh, it was Alex. Wait, all the way back then? I feel like even just a few months ago you had quite a lot of teabags as well, didn't you? When I was on top, my biggest riches were lost in Alexander. Wait, Alex rinsed you guys quite a lot, huh? Well, I remember in Alex with Brute Justice, particularly fucking a lot of people over. Because they were like, we'll believe regardless for the meme to keep me in the dark about the mechanics. So I gotta say, that's very loyal. I don't know, that's loyal to the cause. Oh, on the Savages, yeah. AAS made me a fortune. Yeah, some people lost a fortune there. Some people made a fortune there. Finished my second last exam of the semester. It was a terrible 2.5 hour exam. Should be a crime. They should definitely split that paper. That's crazy. You think you did good? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, the BJ times, Morgan. They were memorable. For whatever reason, people winning teabags, losing teabags, the raid team itself. Yeah, it was a rough time. I was rich, happy, and faithful believer up until Leviathan. Come on, you can't be taking Leviathan. You can't be not because of Leviathan. Come on. Mount Golg. We had 2 big scandals in the Gamba history, okay? For like almost 2 years of Gamba, I think that's not bad. 2 scandals. The Leviathan one where I forgot, and the Mount Golg one where the tank literally didn't know the dungeon, okay? And I also was like on their side because I also didn't know the dungeon, and logically there was literally a physical wall, you know, not the Golg wall to wall pull accident, dude. Yeah, then Leviathan despair. I feel like there may be one half scandal somewhere as well, but other than that, the Gambas have been pretty good, you know. Right, should we go chat to the boy? Should we go find our lad Van Belsar? Or just Belsar, actually. I don't blame the tank. Me neither, Fenrir. See, you're a rational human. Like a lot of people. And we're like, oh shit. Literally, guy didn't know. Can't really be mad at that. And then some people are like taking it to their grave. What are we playing here? I'm gonna go Sage. Oh my god, I'm swagged up. Holy shit, this guy is ready to see his absolute boy. Still mad, yeah. No, skip Gaius and do 5.3. We gotta do 5.3 after Eden Part 2, I believe. So we gotta do this, Eden Part 2, and then we can do 5.3. Yeah, it's gonna be the optional trial series. You should go out hunting for some stuff. How do you mean, Zion? Hunting for some stuff? Like, dressed like this? We're gonna hunt some bosses in a second. Rustin, wanna look at my bun? Sorry, I'm gonna look at your bun. Red Elenia. Nice. Thank God the eye tracker's not on right now. Yes, Obo, that's the plan. I like the little blushy makeup you got going there. Yeah, I'm looking up like... Look at this. Oh. Well, now you're in my screenshots folder. I didn't actually mean to hit that. I meant to hit this. But now you've accidentally hit the screen capture button. And now you're in my screenshots folder forever. Yes. But there you go. Your bun is now part of history. Accidentally, guys. I swear. I swear. All right. Yeah. That's a nice bun. We can look up at her. Oh my god. Cactus is certainly doing that. Jesus. You guys go well together. You make a great pair. Yeah. Just a pair of great pairs right there. And buns as well. In all seriousness, I don't think anyone was mad at the tank. They wanted a refund. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'm over it. Sure, buddy. Thing is, I mean, the refund, yeah, but then at the end of the day, it was all just a big meme, and everyone was like, who cares? It's channel points, right? And also, like, the refund would have been, like, I suppose, unfair to the people that believed. I don't know. It kind of, like, it was more, like, about setting the precedent for Gambas going forward of just, like, I don't know. I guess it depends how you look at it, I suppose, right? Our Zoom call looked over to see the end of stream screamed and I panicked. I was memeing. You had to leave. It's okay, Rocky. Rocky will be back someday. All right, let's go. I think it's in Stormblood land. I think it's in Alamigo we have to go. So how do I get there? Teleport. I think it's the Alamigan Quarter. Mad for 10 seconds. Yeah, most people were mad for 10 seconds. Some people were still chatting shit about it yesterday, and it's been like 2 months. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of a whatever moment, to be honest. I see Feline. I was mad for a whole 2 minutes. That's unlucky. Look, to be honest, I didn't really want to sit there and shit on a guy who literally didn't know. Like, it was like a fairly new chat who was new to the community, and I didn't really want like 300 or 400 people sitting there shitting on this poor guy for not knowing. Like I tried my best to avoid. I know people were doing it anyway, but all I wanted to do was not have someone get shit on by 400 people in a Twitch chat for literally not knowing a mechanic of the dungeon. And then because that kind of seems like it looks bad. It feels bad for that person, and it looks bad that I'm going to allow that to happen, and therefore people probably won't want to participate in joining me to do stuff on stream for future, right? So I kind of have to take that ground over my internet points, you know? So that's kind of why I handled it the way I handled it. And if you want to be mad about it, fine. But like, I think that's the better overarching takeaway than what happened, you know, or like what could have happened, right? I have a doctor's note. That's okay, Wicked, since you've arrived just in time for the content. That's how you cause the anxiety. Exactly. So I was just trying to do everything that I could in my power to be like, yo, dude, it's absolutely okay. You didn't mess up. It's fine. And then everyone in chat's like, no, how could they do this? The gambas, every gamba going forward is going to be a lie. And I'm just like, guys, you're not helping. I'm trying to disarm the situation, you know? So I'm trying my best to make it like a comfortable space. But then you have a couple people acting up about it, right? Just ban the dude that's always being cringe about people playing wrong. Yeah. Oh, Yuga? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the first rodeo, and it probably won't be the last. So, I mean, I've tried to disarm the situation, but yeah, probably if that continues to be a thing, then I'll probably just have to, yeah, it might just be a -1 unlucky kind of angle, you know. Remember Alex? Yeah, they started doing it in UCOB as well. They were like, oh my god, I can't believe the Sage Shield was not at the perfect timing for this mechanic on like our 4th pull. And I'm like, bro, he's picked up Sage for like 2 days, and it's like our fourth pull, you know, like chill. Kick the Sage. The next Gambit incident might get people yoked. No, not even a Gambit incident. It might just be a, you know, something will happen, right? What's up, Bingo? How you doing, man? Oh, that is a cute little emote right there. Edge. Oh my god, that one's actually so cute. Look at the little cat. Cute little cat in bed. So are you gonna have to move down to D tier for that behavior? There's only, look guys, there's no tier list, okay? There's just cool people and not cool people, and that's just how it goes. For real though, can we kick that red mage? Yeah, honestly, he is ruining all the Sims, right, Fahi? There's a tier list? There's no tier list, guys. The Resistance and Alliance forces prepare in earnest as a new threat looms on the horizon. Look, guys. Badders, Maelstrom, and Flames, and Gaius all together in the same picture. We're only allowed to dogpile on the Japanese subtitle guy. Yeah, there's definitely a time when dogpiling is, like, okay, in my opinion, in a Twitch chat, right? And it's when some random ass motherfucker comes in, picks holes in everything, and it's like their first 5 minutes in the stream, and they're like so unreasonable. You tell them to stop. Everyone, like, they can't read the room. The whole vibe of the chat is like, chill out, homie. Like, we're just here to have a good time. And then they still won't drop it, and they die on that hill. Then I'm just like, fuck it, guys. Completely ruin this guy. I don't give a fuck. And that's like the only time I'll give the green light to like dogpiling on some guy, because at the end of the day, you build your own reputation. And like, if you can't deal with the fallout of that reputation, and you can't take it, you can give it out, but you can't take it back, then unlucky. You're probably not going to hang around here too long anyway, and you certainly won't have my respect. So that's when I'm just like, fuck it, the guy. Like, the chat's pretty good at policing themselves in that sense, right? I'm going to dogpile you. You always do dogpile me, but only by yourself. So it's like just a normal taking of a shit kind of. Hey, chat, take this. Whoa, don't you be punching my chat, Bingo, bro. What the hell, dude? Also, thank you for the 200 bits. Table. Why is that a command? I think your chat is incredibly tolerant, sometimes to a fault. I agree with that. And I am also too tolerant sometimes to a fault. I prefer to like take the piss out of trolls than like let them trigger me, right? But when I feel like I'm getting triggered, that's when I'll start like just getting rid of them. Sometimes I'm like I'll give someone the benefit of the doubt, and I'll give them like a chance to redeem themselves, and then sometimes I'll give them like one too many chance. But as soon as I get the vibe where I'm like, yeah, there's just no way that like this works out going forward, then I'm just like, I'm just gonna cut my losses and get rid of it, right? But the chat's kind of there like, hey man, like maybe chill, maybe don't be like that. Like, remember that guy when we were like climbing up the side of the house or whatever, and he was like making the most random questions. It was about like sports teams or some shit like that, and I was like, I don't know, bro, this is a gaming stream, like I literally don't know what you're talking about. And he just wouldn't drop it, and he was like asking all these weird ass questions. Oh, the mobile game shill. Oh, the big time guy. Well, the thing is, like, when it becomes like a meme, I think that's kind of funny at that point, right? Like, so there's like the big time guy comes in, he's like, hey, I've emailed you, and I'm like, oh yeah, bro, because like I'm even saying it like, oh yeah, bro, I'll certainly check that out, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to reading the email. And then like he doesn't show up about it, and I'm like, yeah, okay, just, like email me about it, don't talk about it in my chat, and I'm never gonna read this dude's email, right? But I find it almost funny that he's gonna type out an email to me and I'm not gonna read it. So like maybe I'm a cunt, but that's why I'm like memeing him at that point, right? But seriously, have you tried big time? And there's like a point where I'm just like, I find that kind of funny, so I'm just gonna let him do it. And then when I'm actually starting to be like, okay, it's getting a bit annoying, chat's probably getting a little bit annoying, it's starting to derail and take over the stream, then I'm like, all right, get the fuck out of here, you know? Popped in to say Gaius simp. Anyway, can't stay to watch. Net sucks at work. All right, Roberto, I am a Gaius simp, 100%. And hopefully you have a good day at work, man. What's up, Odium? He's a great streamer who's also cute. I can be a dick sometimes, but I feel like usually I'm a pretty reasonable guy. When I'm a dick, I feel like it's a reasonable dicking. It's a reasonable time to be a dick, you know? Maybe I'm a cunt. That's the t-shirt. That's the merch, guys. Maybe I'm a cunt after all. Hashtag JustRuss. What's your favorite English dish? Mish, mash, and mush has to be mine. Guys, you got the wrong idea about English, okay? Look, we have bangers and mash. We have fish and chips. Yeah, it's not all mush and mash and mish, okay? Every dicking is reasonable. Yeah, exactly. When it has to happen, it's always within reason, right? Tongue, thank you for the gift sub to Roberto Punk Go as well. Roberto, next time you're not at work and you have good internet, now you can watch ad-free. Easy clap. 23 more. It's not happening, Fahi. Has a quest start on screen for 10 minutes? I was talking about chat. We're talking about community stuff. It's important, okay? Toast sandwich. I've never had one, but maybe it's in our future. Maybe it's in our future. Bingo, thank you for the bits, by the way. Trigger warning, piling on. Oh, no. I didn't even think about it like that. Howdy. But yeah, like the Japanese subtitle guy is like a perfect example when the whole chat's like, this guy's a fucking donkey. And then the whole chat just starts shitting on this dude. And I find that personally absolutely hilarious. Because like, it's like... Bingo! What the hell, man? Funny number acquired. Nice. Nice. Yay! And the chat goes wild. Yay! 69. Nice. Bingo. I was telling them today was supposed to be the day when we didn't hit the 69. These guys keep doing it. I was going to ban the person who hit 69, but now I feel like I have to ban Litanu. Bro. Dude. What the hell, man? No! And the chat goes wild! Guys, 99 more? No, no. You know someone's just going to drop in out of fucking nowhere and do 99 now. No. No way. Bingo! You little scallywag, man. I was gonna say I was gonna ban the person who did the 69, but you know what? I don't think you were here at the time, so I can kind of forgive you for it. Instead, I think I have to ban Litanu. Also, thank you for the 23 tier 1 subs to Yuriko, Raichi, Spademate, Akira, Kurusawa, the Matt Damage, Mito Oriole, Late Night, Sebas, Forlorn, Surreal, Dr. Curly, Yosha, Dark Shade, Wisedorf, Double Negative, Inex, Versico, Celine, Blackjar, Inside Me. Those were not the good names to read back to back. And Manist Bar. Okay. And Litanu with the gift sub to Yuffie as well. Ayo. Like, they were just the names that came up in that particular order. Blackjar, Inside Me. All right. There was 2 Twitch chatters who got gifted subs. All right. But I just read their names back to back and it didn't work out too good in my favor. Smells like horny in here. It's never been horny in this chat ever before. Arakon. Welcome in, by the way. Some men just want to watch the world burn. That is Litanu to a fault. Yeah. One man, one jar. Horrible. Horrible. Okay. We're all good now. Yo, Bingo. Thank you, man. You did not have to do that, dude. I appreciate you, brother. Also, Bingo. Wait, no. You don't go to TwitchCons, do you, Bingo? You don't go to TwitchCons. Is anyone here going to TwitchCon EU? I have a hotel booked, but I don't have flights booked right now. That video was a turning point in my life. I've never seen it, actually. You got the ticket? Wait, you do have the ticket? Wait. So, oh. Did you get the ticket for the badge? You got the ticket for the badge, Bingo? I mean, I'll go if I can share your room. Hee hee ha ha. Wait, you're actually going to come, Bingo? Oh, hell yeah, dude. We should totally meet up if you do. I have a room to myself with a king-size bed, Fenrir, okay? And I intend on using that bed. I do. I'm going to RussCon this summer. RussCon's coming to you, actually. I might do an unofficial RussCon meetup in the UK at some point in summer, though. I do like the idea. Like, I do really like meeting you guys in person, if you want to, obviously. Like, I have, like, pretty good experiences meeting up with chatters. So far. And I do like the idea of just like nothing too crazy, just like go to a couple pubs, go on a night out kind of thing. No, like, let's book out this thing and do this crazy thing and try and organize everything, because that's not really my strong suit. But like a cheeky little, hey, let's go to this city and do this, sounds like a good time, you know. Who's RussConning? Well, I'll probably be there if it's happening, right? You have that every night. You have someone sharing your bed, right, Fenrir? I'm sure you do. New passport, new life. Russ's strong suit is getting pissed. My strong suit is getting pissed and chatting shit. Yeah, and falling over, stumbling about the place, basically. Ben has a husband. I know. Is Russ offering his bed? I'm not offering my bed to someone at TwitchCon. No. Okay. I have a room to myself and a bed to myself. And I will be in Rotterdam at the end of the month. That's the plan, at least. Ugh. But yeah. Bingo, let me know if you do end up 80% chance going. Fuck yeah, dude. Let me know then. Like, if you are, just chuck me like a Discord DM or something. And I'll make sure I come meet you guys. Well, you. Who are you going with? And if you're going with anyone else that I know, then I'll come meet all you guys. Had an entire night out with Tropic in January. It was a canon event. I haven't seen Tropic in freaking ages. Last time I saw Tropic was when I left Sweden, which was like end of 2019. He took me to TGI Fridays. Gonna go to Comics'? Oh, sweet. Nice. Check on him, Russie. He did come in the stream the other day, actually, and I did have a little interaction with him. Yeah, I think he said he was doing all right, but I might chuck him a DM. Maybe we can get him to come to TwitchCon too. Ryan asked me if he should invite Tropic. Fuck it, do it. Yeah, why not? I haven't seen him in ages. Russ is a jetpack. He little spoons from the back. Yeah, I'm a jetpack koala. Exactly, boss. It's Gaius? It is. Okay, we should probably click the quest giver, right? We should. Okay, I'm gonna click it, guys. You haven't met Tropic? Have you not? Oh shit. Yeah, he's pretty solid. He's pretty solid. I haven't seen him in like I said, like 5 years. So maybe he's changed a bit since then. I don't know. He was always a good time when I hung out with him though. We tend to sleep in different rooms more often than not. Oh really? Is that for like you have different schedules and stuff, Fenrir, or you is it for like sleep quality and stuff like that? To be fair, I actually think like separate beds is kind of OP for certain situations. There's definitely times when like I was in my last relationship and I was like getting disturbed in the morning and I might disturb her when I go to bed. So I was like, I can totally see why people do separate beds sometimes. Snoring as well. Yeah. It's ideal. Yeah, right? Like it is actually, everyone can just do their own thing. Like a good snuggle and stuff. But yeah, I also like my sleep when I get there. Casa dropped out, did he? Oh shit. Wait, did Casa and Tropic not get on or something? Is that why it had to be a thing? I might DM Ryan. I might DM Ryan later on actually. We're old, both with CPAP. Oh, the old sleep apnea. Dude, I want to get myself tested for that. I'm gonna try first though. Like, I just feel like I sleep bad, but I do feel when I get my 7 hours, I am quite okay with energy-wise. But oh shit, it might come today. I think I can't remember if I ordered this or not. I ordered I think I ordered some magnesium glycinate, which I think is like the magnesium pill that's supposed to help you sleep. Wait, let me see. My orders arriving today. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got some magnesium glycinate pills, so I'm gonna try them out and see what happens. But I don't want to like become reliant on something like that, like a supplement. Am I just sleeping separate? Yeah, I think I just like having my partner next to me too much, but I can totally see fucking the quality of sleep, especially if you got like I think having a spare room with like a bed made up and stuff, and that like if you have like a really busy day and like you both need to have like a really good night's sleep or something, like you're on separate schedules, like if they went to bed earlier and you're going to bed later and you could just quickly sleep in the spare room so that like no one gets disturbed, could be like beneficial now and then kind of thing. Yeah, see, I'm not a heavy sleeper. I'm a very light sleeper. Quisty! Holy shit, that's an absolutely huge raid. Hello. Hello, you've caught me yapping. I have a quest box open, but you've caught me yapping. Welcome in. What's up, Ori? Hello, Christy. How are we doing? How is stream? What are we get up to today? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Russ. I play Final Fantasy occasionally. Okay, I'm in the Final Fantasy section almost always. But, yeah, I'm a yapler. I'm in the Final Fantasy section almost always. The amount of gaming we get done? Questionable. Questionable amounts, okay? Questionable amounts. I don't have an intro. I make it up every time on the spot, Fenrir. Yeah, but you'll find me in the FS section, slowly working my way through the game. Okay, I got to sell the Raiders on me now. Slowly working my way through the game. All right, doing everything as it came out in the order roughly that it came out, expansion by expansion, on the hardest difficulty I can make it, minimum item level, no echo, all the raids, all the savages, all the extremes, all the everything. We're doing UCOB as well at the moment as well. Bait, yes. Oh, sorry, Bat Eyes. Bait, yes. Bat Eyes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Christy stores like a pro as well. See, I think it's just an FF streamer thing, right, Christy? Like, the game is a vibe, and then you just chat shit while you play, right? Handed in my final Dawn Trail quest. Oh my god! So wait, we've got a host off the back of an end of Dawn Trail stream. Jesus, that's a big. I'm honored. I'm honored. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're gonna have a good time today. The plan is we're doing. So I'm in Shadowbringers. We're doing the optional trial quest line that became available in patch 5.2. I just finished patch 5.2 yesterday on MSQ wise. So we're doing. We're gonna be hanging out with our boy over here in the window here. My favorite. One of my top 2 Galeans and favorite characters of the game so far. So, yeah, it's close. Honestly, him and Xenos are my 2 favorites. And we're going to be hanging out with the boy today. And we might even hold hands. That's the plan. Galean tier list. I mean, they're all S tier. Let's be honest. I did a tier list right before we started Shadowbringers, and all the Galeans are S tier so far. Yeah. Gaius Enjoyers. Yeah. What's up, Y2Ken? Don't worry, Raiders. It's not a cult. Why do you put quotation marks in it like that? It is not a cult. Yeah. So don't worry about that, Raiders. Okay. Xenos Enjoyers, rise up. I think he's my favorite. I think he might have just outdone Gaius a little bit. What's up, Snusk? No love for Sid, Pepe Hands. I like Sid, but let's be real. He's not as cool as Xenos. Come on. There's just no way you can put them in the same ballpark. I want Xenos to spit on me. I can get behind that. Honestly, I can get behind that. Anyway, bedtime for me. Yo, enjoy that thought while you go to bed, I suppose. Fucking hell. So on that topic, I'm going to go to bed now real quick. All right. I want Xenos to spit on me, by the way. All right. See ya. D-Gens. Thank you, Christy, for the raid. All right. Enjoy bedtime and everything you do for the rest of the evening. And yeah. Yeah. What the fuck did I come into? Just Christy being unhinged. I think that's a perfectly normal amount of hinged and unhinged, like, spectrum right there. Xenos was given a huge dumpy for a reason, just saying. They definitely knew what they were doing with Xenos. Giving him a huge dumpy, making him a combat sexual, making him hot and dominant and confident. You know, they knew what they were doing. What's up, Katie? Yeah, huge dumpy. Exactly. All right, let's click the quest giver now, because we've been talking and shit for like 30 minutes. Ah, Russ, glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Aldine has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. I did it, guys. He clicked it. He clicked it. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Belsar and his followers who have led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. So if you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. Alright, let's fucking go. Click to the quest. Contents over. I'm out. He clicked it. I'm out. I clicked it. Bad man. Thank you for the resub.
House of Commons votes unanimously that the streamer reading this is beautiful.
Thank you. That is so cute. That is such a nice thing to say. I feel like I read that one with passion and emphasis and wholesomeness. And that is not a paid comment. Okay, that's a paying comment. Badman's literally paid to say that. Okay, that's a resub for a 20-month streak right there, right? Paid to say, breaking news, House of Commons votes unanimously. The streamer reading this is beautiful. See? Boom. And hearing it as well. Not even a paid comment. Guys, that's a paying chatter. Alright, that's a fat cat right there. Alright, so we need to go over to Porta Praetoria. Resistance fighter. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Flashbang. Sorry. I didn't mean to flashbang you guys. I forgot to cancel the WoW sub. Same, bro. I got billed the other day. And I was like, maybe I'll play Classic or something. But I have not logged in a while. Oh, shit. I can fly here. Boom. All right, Resistance Fire. Here he is. On your way to headquarters, I take it. Sorry, I skipped the rat gem, guys. Accompany the Resistance Fire to the Alliance headquarters. Let's do it. I have flying in Stormblood in a couple zones. Oh shit, I remember this place. There he is, boys. Titan. Stormblood flying, we have it in how many zones? We have it in one zone. Okay, this is the only zone we have it in. So hopefully we're not gonna have to go to any of the other zones. We'll see, I suppose. Right, here's your boy. What's he looking at? Oh, he's just looking at the things. Okay. Ruby C. If we have to go to the Ruby C, I might lose my mind. Holy shit, that's a lot of banners. Ruby C flying sub goal. Yo, Yami, what's up? And do my best guy's voice. So, your mind is set. Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed Filth Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended with failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient enough to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor might have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb aether from the icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all! If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose that information in your head. On both sides, the foe we face and the Empire itself, we all know that asking for Russ's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machine. It is true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be him. That's me, boys. Though, I have no right to ask this of you. Will you lend us your strength? Okay. What will you say? I'm not one to back down from a fight. I do this for Eorzea. That's cringe. We're gonna take the first one. Deeper voice. You have my thanks. And mine. Though I must impress upon the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby weapon will be among their hosts. Should it break through our lines, there's no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you've steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. There he is, boys. You can do it. His real voice is the one he does for dragons. Oh yeah, you haven't had the real voice reveal yet? What price must the world pay for my hubris? Shit. He's in deep regret. His real voice is the fairy one. You guys really want to hear my real voice? Oh shit, we got a cutscene. A short while earlier in the Garlean occupied city of Werlyt's Magitech Institution. That's the ruby. That looks ruby colored. Commencing ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. That's Ruby. Oh shit, it looks like Alien. Beep, 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 beep. Initiating synthetic aurosite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Gutsy female voice. Oh shit. Ruby weapon code. Darnus. Ready for launch. We're nailing it. We're nailing it right now. Bzzzt. Shit, boys. Darnus Wokage. Nailed this? No, we're nailing the boss. Look at them chompers, mate. Okay. Good chat with the escort. Valdeluan has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. And once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Cinder Drift, now accessible. Alright, guys. I need gamers. We need gamers, alright? I need 7 of the strongest warriors of light to help me take on the ruby weapon. BGM up. Okay, alright. Gamers assemble here at the Resistance Fighter Man. No gamers here. There are some gamers in the chat, okay? Strongest? Okay. 7 assorted gamers. Don't need to be strong or weak. Alright? They can just be gamers of some kind of variety playing the game. At different levels of gamingness. Okay? Had a flight to catch tomorrow, so bedge time. Alright, Cactus. Sleep well. And have a safe flight tomorrow and a safe travel wherever you're heading to. My liege, max BGM. Only the highest of BGMs allowed. Alright, deal. We need 7. Yeah, even more emphasis on some sandbags. Remember, we can sandbag the mechanics, make it as hard as possible. Zephyr, how you doing today, man? Right, it actually looks like we might just have 7 people here. So let me just grab you guys. Do. Oh, it actually makes it actually seems like we might have more than 7 now. Do. Alright, we might have slightly more than 7. Okay, there's 3 that will hopefully get, well, 4 actually that will hopefully get in the next one. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. Blindfolded, yeah, blind. This is blind gaming. What am I playing? Sage. All right. Mia Makina healing it. Karma and Akira tanking it. Fenrir, Taruru, Larius, and Zaslana DPSing it. Makes sense. This looks good. I like this comp. Yeah, so you guys can throw and die and all that shit as much as you want, okay? There's a B squad, potentially. Feline's going to do a B squad here. Although there's only 3 of you guys at the moment. Oh, shit. Maybe you guys want to take Feline through. Or we could take Feline through after, potentially. Hamorigan will join the B. Probably Cephia might as well. Maybe Rocky even. Katie, you smell good. What the heck? You guys sniff greeting each other now, huh? Do. Miss you already. Joking about how long this would take to get going. I actually thought there would be more quest dialogue and shit before we got the first battle. But we're going straight into it. Damn. Right, I need to remember my keybinds as well. So 5 is my res on this character. On this job, sorry. Should probably change that with my red mage and shit. Right, so. We are going with... Trials. Cinder Drift. Min-eye level. No echo. Confirm. Alright. I'll find where the quest starts. Oh, it's here, Rocky. I think it's just right at the bottom of the stairs here. Oh no, it's like it's over here somewhere. I think it's there at the gatekeeper. This dude. In the Alamegan Quarter. So there, and then you just talk to You just go here and talk to guys. TT card spotted. Wait, there was a TT card somewhere? Oh, shit. Boys. Wait, how many cards are we actually on? We are at 105. How many do we need for the jam on toast? Take Feline into A squad, can drop. Yeah, if you want to, we can do that. Feline, you want to join A squad and Larius will drop? Then you don't have to, then you can have a, you can be ready for like next one or whatever. I'm blind from the next on. Oh, Makina's also willing to drop too. Or like L squad. Wow. All right. Is that a rejection? Are you rejecting us here? 312. And it's specific ones, isn't it? It's not just 312 in general. How many of the 104 are extras? That's a good question as well. I thought I'd have more than 104 actually. Like, where do I know which are extras? Is it the red ones? So there are only 3 extra ones, I guess. Oh, they're the silver ones. We're not doing too bad. So I'm at 101. That's not bad. Oh, anything past 312. Oh, okay. Already queued in. Okay, all right. In that case, we're just gonna go like this then. All right, gamers. BGM 100. Should put it at 80, and then I'll turn it up on my mixer. It'll be loud enough. YouTube chat, I'm checking you. Red cards don't count, so it's card 1 to 312. Let me minimize that. AGM 10,000. I don't think it can go above 100. It's a percentage. Bam, bam. I'm not sure, Rocky. I think they might have queued in already. Oh, if you want to join us, though, someone could drop for you. All right. Your DPS. If you got a DPS job, that is. More. It's really loud, guys. He kicked me. You left! I want to do anyone's slot. Also, I have no DPS and only tank and healer. Hi, got to me. Only have healer or tank. Oh, your healer is I think you need to be 80 as well, by the way, Rocky. Hope Russ can get his clear. I think we'll probably be alright. It's just normal mode. Oh, you have Scholar. Oh, I only have Sage. Oh, you could probably double shield it, I suppose. DPS go tank. Alright, there we go. Akira all deeps. Alright, that works. That works. Akira's going Viper. Alright, Poggers. Okay. Though the original Ultima weapon, piloted by Gaius Belsar, was destroyed in the decisive battle at the Praetorium, Garlemald has been secretly developing its successor. Now, this diabolical... Shut the hell up. This diabolical melding of Allagan and Garlean technologies has been deployed to annihilate those who would oppose the Empire at the behest of none other than Gaius Belsar himself. You cross the scorched battlefield of the Gimlet Dark to halt this crimson menace before it lays waste to Eorzea. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm staging it. We're going in with BGM. 5 Lalafells in the party. I hope paid chatter. Dude, not every one of Odium's comments is a paid chatter, okay? Alright, here we go. We're at the Cinder Drift, guys. Oh shit. Mark III anti-icon war machine. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. Big fat tacos. Taco Tuesday. What's up, dog boy? See, I'm on the YouTube chat. Wood. All right. Remember, we're sandbagging, guys. You can die. You can fail as many mechanics as you want until I call you out. All right. All right, there we go. Karma's getting my... Oh, there you go. Karma's getting my shit. Nice. Let's do this.
You need
Double L. Thank you for the resub. Free sub? You just paid for that one. Oh! Flexi Claw. Alright, let's not be in front of that. Anti-icon weaponry restraints removed. Oh shit. Alright, let's get out of that. Nice. I feel like those are gonna blow up. Oh fuck, it's sucking us. We're in sand. Oh! Oh, we had to stand on the thing maybe. Okay, I think we gotta stand on the shit. Holy fuck! Oh, that is true, Double L. I did, didn't I? Hey, you stayed true to the deal. Yo, Double L. Appreciate you. Alright, you can wipe. You can die. You can die. Alright, we gotta stand on the raised up shit. Double L, thank you for the resub for 5 months, by the way. Big fat tacos! Okay, this is a Helio. 4 Vons. Alright, here we go. Round 2, boys. Let's go. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Subject Darnus. Optimize Ultima. Alright, we're gonna stand on it. I don't think we stand on it while it spawns, but afterwards. I think it's gonna do damage like while it spawns and shit. Oh, ow. Alright, now we stand on shit. All right, we're good. I took a Vaughn. +1 Vaughn. Oh god, he's healing. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he freaking is. What's wrong with that? Rizomania? Oh shit. Bam 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 bam. Plexiclaw again. Oh, it's a different one. It's Helio now. Whoa! 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 We lived. We just about lived. 4 Vons. It's pretty rough. 2 stacks. Alright, we're good. Holy shit. I'm doing the mechanics. If I dodge that. I'll be fine, guys. I'll literally be fine. Oh my god. All right, go into the space. Oh, he comes back. All right, 5. Ah! Oh shit. Okay, we need some resistance from Taruru here. I didn't see the last one. Homing lasers. Thank you. Thank you. No more Vons now. That's actually true. Oh my god. Look at him. Ah! Okay. Oh shit. It might be wiping. I think we're wiping, guys. Gap closer. I don't have it keybound. Russ is my healer. Job quest 73. 6 Von stacks. Red mage. Ooh. Yo, I have done the 80 job quests. Yo! 1,000. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Tongue with the 3 gift subs to Malonko, Rowboy, and Arcane Nines, totaling 1,000 gift subs in the channel. +1 to the 1K club. I had to do it. Look at that badge. Look at that sexy badge. 1K gang achieved. Now he can retire forever. Yo, Tongue. Thank you for all 1,000 of those gift subs, plus your tier 3 sub for all those months as well. And the bits and everything and the good vibes and the chats. Of course. Appreciate you. How many wipes? 2. 2 wipes now. Welcome to the 1K club. The only reward is suffering. What are you on right now, Voss? How many are you on? Like 1.5? 1.4? 1.6? I no longer take the train. It has left my station forever. The train is over. 1 less train instigator in the chat. Hell yeah. God damn. Yo, Tongue, thank you so much. 1,600? Yeah, something around there. Give or take 100, right? Okay, this fight is fucking me up a little bit, not gonna lie. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna prove to you I'm a good healer. All right, before the end of this fight. But the 2K icon looks so cool. Don't bait Tongue to another 1K gifted. Ah! All right, just go. Just go. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Let's get this going. This going. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get off my ass. All right, I think edges. You gotta go in the spaces here. There we go. There we go. Nice. Perfect. No quicksand for us. Bum, bum. Ruby Ray. Probably move out of that one. All right, nice. Nice, nice. Flexi Claw. Helio Claw. I think we move between here. Oh, this is a dodgy one, right? And that was kind of hard. All right. We got only one. All right, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Alright, it's the dodging thing. Alright, remember the order. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, only two. Only two. Not bad, not bad. We were dead by this point before. Okay, I had 5 Vons at this point before. Eyesight. 2 Vons. Look, I don't know the mechanics, okay? Alright, I'll do this for you. I'll do this for you. Yo! Sai! Hello, guys. Yo, how was Dawn Trail going? I saw you were doing some today. Oh, fuck. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright, so we get close. Woo. Hog. Get out. Oh, look at that gaming. Look at that gaming prowess. I'll do a little rival here. Right, Flexi. It's the dodging one. Oh, no, it's Ravens first. Alright, we're going to stand out here. Now we're going to get to the sand pits coming. Sand pit. Oh, don't be on that. Don't be on that. Don't be on that. Okay, we're fine. My Vons are going off. Don't stand in that. Sorry, thank you for the raid, by the way. Hello, guys. Hopefully you're all good. It's been a little bit. Oh, shit. Hold up. Hold up. Panheimer. Guys, I pressed it. Optimize. All right, we're going to put some shit here. I think this might be enraged. Kill. This might be enraged. Oh, my God. We're actually so close on it. Jesus. Panheimer was used. Enrage was beat. Easy. Easy. He has Panheimer. Yeah, I have Panheimer and I use it. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Easy clap, boys. What was that? Third pull? Not bad. Not bad. Increasing pilot. What's this? Synthetic aura sight switching to... Oh, no. There's a phase 2. Darnus combat data ready. Oh, shit. This is a phase 2. Oh? Whoa! Okay! It's Nail. Wait, what? Holy! I am Nail Vandanus. Sweaty edition. Come to purify this forsaken land. Oh, shit. All right, we're going. I guess we're going again, boys. Let's go. Let's go. This is a freaking door boss on a goddamn trial? That's crazy. All my despair. All right, here we go. Welcome in, by the way, Raiders. What's up, Bite Warlock? Oh, my God. There she is. Kill the image. Ooh. Oh, shit. These guys are getting absolutely railed. Ruby Claw. Alright, Pog. Oh, shit. She has all the... Lucky we've been doing UCOB recently. Kill the other one. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. This is what all the UCOB practice was for, boys. Meteor stream spread. That's a spread. That's a spread. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got you, Fenrir. Jesus, my screen! I'm pressing all my healing buttons. Meteor Project. Imperium. Oh, she's going crazy again. Vengeance shall be mine. Magic Meteor. I'm gonna assume that's ray damage. Bomb, bomb. Look around you. I'm missing stuff? I'm trying to do the mechanics, not let my team die here. Oh, shit. Okay, stand behind the meteor, maybe? Stand behind the rock, maybe? Oh, fuck. It is. Also, there's a city over there. Purge the beasts. Oh my fucking god, there's so much going on here. Alright, dodge that. I think dodge that. Or maybe we have to follow it? Oh, we have to catch the tower. Oh my god! Kill the comets. What the fuck? Oh, you guys totally could have sandbagged that, by the way. Okay, shit's changing again. Wait, are we literally gonna... Are we dead? No. Bum, bum, bum. Are we in the calamity right now? Is the moon coming down? Outrage. Alright. Outrage again. Big shields. Maybe outrage again. Alright, Panheimer. Yo, we're so cooking right now. Alright, big pumpage. You can LB. You can DPS LB. Go, go, go. Meteors. Alright, that's the spread. It's dead. It's over. Easy. Oh shit, look at the fucking background. Oh, that was way more of a banger than I was expecting. What the hell? Jesus, that fight was sick. Oh my god, I cannot wait to do that one on Savage. I cannot wait to do that one on Extreme. That is gonna be like, based on the normal, that's already like a contender for best Extreme. Just based on vibes. Alright, we get a picture. GG's, guys. In front of Ruby? Yeah, we can go in front of the Ruby weapon, yeah. Good call, good call. Sai, thank you for the raid, man. How was stream? Sorry, I was engaged in other things. Yo, the catching the meteor shit was so cool as well. Look north. So what did I miss? I feel like I missed some stuff, but... What was going on the edge? Like, was it telling the story and I just missed half of it? I missed the first half. I was looking for the moon, but yeah. What's up, Rain? Let me turn the music down. There you go. Bee, 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 bee. Yo, first part was epic. Second part was epic. Music slapped in both parts. He tried to get away from UCOB prog. We're doing UCOB again on Friday. We're at, where are we at on UCOB prog? I'd say we're progging, we're trying to get clean Black Fire Trio. That's where we're at. Second trio of Bahamut phase. Not bad, I'd say so far. Yeah, this is UCOB, this UCOB soft version today. Yeah, luckily Sai came in when I said, when I had 2 Vulns and not 5. Twister prog? No, we're not back on Twister prog. We've been pretty good on that recently. And when the light went all red, if you looked in the background, you've seen Dalamud falling and oh, it impacted. Oh shit, okay. Dude, I was just so like, I was so overstimulated there. Yeah. It's always, that's my secret. It's always Twister prog. Streamers and staring into the ground during content. I was trying to heal the party, you know? Nail is so hot and slimy. She definitely was slimy. Hi, Miyuki. Thank you for the 16 months resub. Welcome back. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. See it on EX? Yeah, that's true. I'll see it again. Ponto? It's classic Ponto comment there. Most people don't see it first time. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. Sai said, lol, 6 Vulns. You're cooked. He said 5. Wait, I'm going to go back and check now. Cyber, logs. Is he left? Let's see here. 2 Vulns, Keck W. Hey, Russy Bussy. It's controversial. I'm loving some of it. Not sold on other bits. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. Talking points, I suppose. Hello. Drink the Grimace Shake. What is the Grimace Shake? What's the Grimace Shake? Guys, can someone fill me in? What's a Grimace Shake? Alright, let me get a screenshot here as well. I want one with the bars up as well to show I was Giga healing. Alright, perfect. And then... yeah, I definitely was a little slow on some of the raid wides because I didn't know they were raid wides at the time. But I still think everyone's health was generally pretty okay, apart from like when we actually got fucked and there was huge raid, like absolute insane raid wides that I didn't know that we had to use like cooldowns for. But no one died except me, I think. A meme from last year, right? A special shake from McDonald's. Oh, okay. Oh, so if I Google it, I get a thing. Berry flavored milkshake of this thing. And off the purple McDonald's character Grimace. Blending vanilla soft serve with berry flavored syrup, creating a distinctive purple color. Shake is popular especially during limited time promotions. Huh. I mean, vanilla soft serve sounds pretty good. What kind of berry? Sounds alright. Sounds alright. Yeah. Anyone who says otherwise is an idiot. Holy shit! Them's fighting words. Mango, appreciate you. I did okay for blind? Hell yeah. Berry D's. Where? Well, let me get G-Post going. Bam, bam. G-Post. Look at that big old ruby weapon. Just put the camera up like that. There we go. Woo! Hold on. Look at the 5 Lala gang right there. Nice. Mayor McCheese lets him hang out, but he's not a real person. He's a taste bud. The meteors I was debating sandbagging, but I saw everyone under them and a mechanic on the 70s Alliance raid. I definitely, yeah, was it the last boss of the level 70 raid? If I remember correctly, like the very last one, which had a 2-phase encounter as well. Yeah. I couldn't actually remember it being a thing though. I do remember it now that you say that, but I didn't remember it at the time. I was like, I wasn't sure if it was the mechanic where it's like the laser beam that follows you, or that it was a tower. Because I was like, oh, people are like standing closest to them. I would move out the way of them. So I wasn't sure if it was like one of those ones that kind of like draws a line, like kind of in like Innocence or what other thing? I'm thinking of, yeah, I guess that's like normally like a prey though that follows you, right? Someone's neglecting Alliance Roulette. I am, yeah, I don't do roulettes really. And usually we get Crystal Tower, right? However, I'd love to do an Alliance Roulette and get something like Dunscape. Thank you. Thank you for party, guys. Alright, let's see here. Put this back on. There's no loot in this, is there? Story mode thing. All right, we can jump out and continue the story. And I mean, I think there's going to be more trials, so stick around if you want to play again. I'll try and rotate through people that weren't in this one, but I'm sure we're not going to have 8 or 7 entirely fresh people. So in that case, some people might get to join again. All right. If you want to play, just stick around and you know, your chances will be there. Meteor head HP, we reduce HP to 0. That's very true. Dunscape with Russ healing. Maybe we'll revisit that at some point. Okay. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Though, I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research was allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. Oh shit, we're going to go for another one next. That's so tiny. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Oh. Cat? Oh, dragon? Hello? Yo, okay. Here to sift through the what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Who is this? Have we seen her before? Oh, more aura. Ali! Where do you think you're going? What do you think you're doing? Oh, look at the eyes. Ali. Ali spotted. What? Father! Wait, what? The fuck is going on here? It has been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. What the? How does he have dragon kids? Alright, he crafted them or something. Or he's their adopted dad. Oh, this is what? This is cool. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths did cross. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now you can come back to Garlemald with us. Don't know about that one. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? Well, that's a pretty good reason not to go back, to be honest. Even if he didn't do it, that's a pretty good reason, right? Oh, just because of that? Just because you're a... Just because. Pussy. Pussy. Just because you're suspected of assassinating the Emperor. God, come on, Dad. Just one assassination of one Emperor. But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. Right? Huh? Come on, Ali. Oh, all right, here we go, boys. Crack headache unlocked. Everyone gets a freebie. Pussy-o. So, he found you two shivering on the roadside when he's going through Werlyt. Lucky for you, eh? Look at Rex. If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. Oh my god, the baby aura's so cute. They look kind of adultish, but not. Like, especially her. As for us, Fee, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. Oh my god, as if they made Gaius more of a Chad. He's a dad now, too? I just wish there was a way that we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. Why don't we become his kids? He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. Yo, Vakrug, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just saying we should join the army. I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werlyt was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. What a legend. God, I always knew he was badass. Not this badass. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Oh, man. Alright. If becoming a soldier is what it takes, then I'll do it. So, who's with me? Count me in. And maybe one day, people will look up to us like we do to Lord Gaius. Me too. And me. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then would that make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, then I suppose so. Oh, he was cool with it, dude. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest, Alphonse. You better be nice to us, or I'm telling father. Ha ha. Come on. I'll walk in here. Alright, there you go. That's the story of Daddy Gaius. I've seen their past. Children look up to him. Women love him. Men want to be like him. Gaius Belsar. Chef's kiss. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us too. If we'd have known that you were still out there and still alive, none of this would have ever happened. Oh, this is... What do you mean? He left for milk, but now he's back, boys. Well, the truth is... Oh. We don't get that info yet. Nyong. Came back with cigarettes. And a warrior of light. If you must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail Vandanus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? Oh no. It's going to be one of the orphans. Yep. It was Melisandre. Ah, fuck. We just killed his daughter. Oh. Orc. That's one way to put it. Dead, no. Fuck's sake. That's okay. He's got other kids. I don't think that's how most parents would look at that. No. No. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you. To all of you. We only want to finish what you started. That is pretty ironic. I mean, that is true. He did kind of lead that, and his kids followed him and wanted to be like him, and he set the ball rolling, and they looked up to him. And then he left, and they thought he was dead, so they were like, "We'll carry on Dad's dream." And now he's back. Oh, this is hard. Fuck. And why we'll never forget all that you've done for us. The next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, father. Shit, man. But what if he doesn't want that anymore? I mean, he'd kind of kill their sister. Shit. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. We're gonna have to kill all his children now. We're gonna purge his whole family. Oh, this is not the Gaius crossover questline I wanted. And their auras too. Exterminatus. Anyway, Chocobo race? Yeah, the title, Family Purger. Oh my god. Alright, let's chat with him. Jesus, what's he got to make of that? Now to kill his daughter again in extreme. We'll do the questline first, I suppose. Standing in a golden pimp suit. Yeah. Oh no. Dot. That's all he can muster right now, dude. It'll all be okay, guys. It's all gonna be okay. Doesn't matter that we just killed his daughter, because Dreams Aloft is playing. Not even in top 2. He's not in top 2, man. Okay, but he's I think he's an A tier or S tier. He's pretty high. Not like we have a history of killing all the people. Yeah. We'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. Sid may not be in your top Garleans, but his theme, yeah, his theme certainly is. Honestly, Sid's theme is probably in my top 5 or even 3 musics in the game. You just had 28 drinks. You're waking up in a random back alley hotel in London. Maori is there, and all is good. It can't have been 28, right? It can't have been 28 drinks. 38? Uno mas? Rise of the White Raven. I don't know if I know that one. Well. Gaius Van Belsar. We meet again. He's going to be like, it's just Gaius Belsar now. It was 10 and then it was 18. Oh, that's Nail's theme? Ah, yeah, that one is good. Imperium, Imperium, Imperius, Imperium. Yeah. Come to see how your precious weapon project's been proceeding in your absence, have you? Oh, he is pissed. Uno mas. 20 more songs. It wasn't 20, it was like 7. Ah. And you were come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Valdalin to escort you to the wreckage. That's it. He does not have much to say. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? You didn't just call her a crony! It's his daughter! Ah, one of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and the mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sanjunius was another protege of his. Oh, and she loved him. Wait, so it wasn't his girlfriend. It was just a daughter of his, or an orphan daughter. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Oh my god, he actually daddied everyone. God damn. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bozja incident. The Bozja incident. Remember when we had the Eureka incident as well? Bozja Wokage! Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. Oh shit, so we might find about Sid's daddy lore in Bozja, huh? I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears, and that's when I returned to Gaius for support. But he was as much of a pawn of the Emperor as my father was, and refused to intervene. And when it came my turn to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. Shit, we're getting some good lore in this questline. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me just seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. What the hell is going on today? To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back here as soon as possible. Hello. Oh, he's taking him out. Bro, roasting him? Man, Gaius has had a rough time. Jesus, that's loud. Gaius has had an absolutely rough time, huh? Oh, moving up the tier list? He was already really high. He was. I mean, he's still top 2. He's still top 2. Where Nero? Yeah, we just need Nero for the full reunion now. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take him long to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. He's pretty efficient. Xenos is number 1. Although, last we looked, Astinian was A tier. However, I think he might be moving into S tier in the next iteration of the tier list so far. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but I mean, she kind of sprouted wings and shit, right? If Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Yeah, we kind of fucked her up, not gonna lie, dude. She probably felt some pain. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Oh shit, she was not even Melisandre. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life essence was drained from her. Fucking hell. Man, the Imperials are really kind of fucked up, huh? So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. Yep. Xenos! My boy. Who is that name and doesn't have a profile picture of Xenos Galvus? What his name is? Von Galvus. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. We must act quickly if we're to prevent We must act quickly if we to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Russ, is there any information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its... Oh, I thought it said devastation. Deactivation. Hit hard, had good music. Nail Vandanus. Did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? She like became her and shit. Do, 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 do. From what I gather, it sounds as if the data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to overwrite the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. Alright, so we didn't actually kill her because, like, her brain was gone. That makes me feel a little better. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Kinda OP their tech, not gonna lie. Is such a thing even possible? What would you say? That's more or less how soul crystals work. A similar method of transference was used in the prototype Estinian fort, was it not? Was there someone in that one? I don't remember. Soul crystals. I guess we'll find out more. Not my fault, Boro. Your friend did mention he overheard the Signifery loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. While it may bear some similarities, we don't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining the combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. Well, they were already beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Shit. And then I guess it would be patch. It'd be another patch we get to finish, right? But we get to do it all, boys. In the meantime, Valdeluin and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we'll relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Alright, off I go then. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? It'd be kind of hard not to. Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much think of returning to your Imperial Masters, I will kill you. Nice. That's fair. I feel like that's fair. Deal. Solid deal, that one. Alright. GG's. That was pretty good. Alright, we'll do part 2. One quest done, guys. Woo! Yippee! Boom, bam, bam, bam. Yo, Hazard, what's up, dude? So, you put down the ruby weapon. God, I wish I could have seen it. Not from close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal. But could you give me a quick summary of the battle? I fucked her up. You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. Pretty much. I'll put all this into a report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you got more pressing matters to take care of. Like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. But until then, rest up. Alright. Good quest. Good quest. Yep. Yo, Hazard, thank you for the 17 months, man.
Colonel,
Mutton chops fucked the lizard girl.
but I'm dummy
Fucked
thick.
her up. Meanwhile, in the
Clap my
Werlyt
hands
Magitech
just alerting
installation.
guards.
Alright. See what they're saying. Boom. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. Oh shit, they're holding something. Yo, Azure, what's up, man? How you doing, man? That's exactly the problem, Ali. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. I think we're interfering anyway, a little bit, you know? We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Man, this is fucked up. Oh, the green hair guy looks cool. What if it was evil quest? I don't know if we're the good or the bad guys at this point. Even if that means going against father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. Ah, shit. I have news for you, buddy. Oh, no. Danny's going to want to join the Empire to be with the kids, and then the other guy's going to kill him. Fuck, dude. This is not going to end well. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. O ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it will be over before you know it. 07 to Rex. He's gonna get fucking dead, mate. Oh, man. We're gonna kill Rex now. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Oh, he's so happy about it. They are not so happy about it. You're not going to bed? Don't lie to yourself like that. Morning, just in bed prepping to sleep. Wait, what time is it for you, Azure? Wait, time zone's not my strong suits. You're ahead of me by a few hours, I guess, right? You're not going to bed. Yeah, you're not going to bed. We got fucking quests to do here, Azure. You gotta be hanging out and watching and chatting. Keeping the chat company here. Yeah, that's part of the deal. Visit the Fanatic to unlock Extreme. I'm gonna continue the normal quests first, but thank you to that guy over there, yeah? 9:36, very morning-y. 9:36. Okay, oh, you have to wake up at 4. Okay, that actually makes sense then. You know what? Maybe, Voss, maybe we should not... Maybe we should respect people's bedtime choices, because I'm probably not one to talk about good bedtime decision-making. Having stayed up till 6 a.m. last night, probably not the best. I probably should not be telling people when is a good or bad time to sleep or not, right? Yeah. I have no respect for my sleep schedule. All right, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, you know what? Actually, screw what I just said. Stay up and watch the stream. Do not respect that sleep schedule, because it couldn't be me. I wouldn't do the same. Nope. Nope. I was just trying to be reasonable for a second there. Like, shit, we actually have normal human beings that come in the stream and stuff like that. But I was wrong. I was wrong. Welcome to the DJing club. Bad influence. Yeah, dude. This is a warning to all watchers of the JustRuss stream. Do not copy anything I do ever. Okay, it's gonna end badly. Look at me. I'm a freaking 32-year-old dude who sits in his living room playing games all day. Okay? Do not copy what I do. It's bad. It'll ruin your life. I'll ruin your life. I'm sorry. Yeah. Same age. Yeah, see? And look at that. Yeah. No deal. Sell my couch. Hey, I didn't sell my couch, okay? My couch was taken from me, and I bought a new one. Got like 4 hours of sleep. I actually got more than 4 hours of sleep. I got like 6 hours of sleep. Yeah, I got like 6 hours of sleep. Can you ruin my life? I don't know if I can ruin your life upon request. It's one of those things that like passively just helter-skelters. And then, boom, before you know it, life ruined. Yeah. Bros living the dream and saying, don't follow in my footsteps. Guys, the streamer life is not as glamorous as it looks on the surface, okay? I go to bed at 6 a.m. I have a fucked up sleep schedule. I play games and chat with peeps all night about things about hobbies and passions that we share in common. I turn up to work. I can turn up to work late. Yeah. It sounds pretty bad. Sounds horrible. I don't think playing games as a job is a dream. It depends, right? Because sometimes you can like, I had this before. This is why I play like FF on stream and it's like my work game and stuff. And then I play like other games off stream. Because it can like hijack your hobby and passion sometimes, right? So like when you make like a hobby your work, you kind of lose it as a hobby in a way. So I don't play like Final Fantasy off stream as like a hobby game. I play it on stream as like my work game, but I still enjoy it. And then I like what I do, right? I don't hate FF. No, I really like the game. Yeah, I love this game. There's so much to do. It's good vibes, but it's definitely like my stream game. And I don't want to lose that because I had it before where I play the same games on and off stream. And then it like, those weird crossover things. I do not hate it, Rocky, all right? Sounds like a good life. First world problems. It's not bad. My life right now is not bad. As far as things go, I don't have too many problems to worry about right now. The thing about the stream is like it can go up and down, right? That's it's less of a stable job. But for now it's going pretty okay thanks to you guys and like your support and stuff like that. So I appreciate that. That's why I always try and big up that and big up people that are like directly supporting, and you guys for just being here and hanging out and chatting and watching. All of it adds up and it allows me to keep doing this, right? So thank you. Someone asked you what's your dream job. Hopefully the proper answer is none. I don't think anyone dreams of labor. Yeah, I suppose it's like, it's one of those questions where it's like, if I have to have a job to earn a living to survive and have like a life that I want. So if I have to have a job, then it's like, which job do you prefer kind of thing, right?
I hope this makes it more stable.
Hey, thank you, man. Kylan, thank you for the 3 months in advance as well. Thank you, man. Yeah, right now, honestly, people have been like really generous the past few months. Actually, for like the past like year now, to be honest. Maybe even a little longer than that. Like you guys have been like very generous, so I really do appreciate that. Like I hope you never sub or gift sub or anything like that like in vain, you know. Like it's all going to a good cause and stuff. It's helping me keep doing this. And like I said, if I have to have a job, then yeah, this is what I choose right now and for now, right? And it's like I want to have something that I can get up and be excited to do and enjoy while I'm doing it, and then I get my living of it too, right? Hazard, thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. Kylan, thank you for the 3 months in advance, man. I appreciate that. Legend, by the way. And for the 3 months, yeah, in advance, right? I actually like the questline. This is good so far, Gemstone. Yeah, the train supports, yeah. If Ruts gets a job, then who do we run a train on? Well, yeah, exactly. I guess I'm kind of here as your prisoner in a way as well. Morrigan, stop that. Miyuki, stop that. Rocky, there's nothing there. Okay, I don't see it.
We love trains.
No, we don't. We fucking hate trains. We do not love trains. Okay? He. Akira? You triggered it, but that's it. It's over, okay? Thank you for the 100 bits. There's your kiss, all right? Yay! God damn it. Trinity, don't you join in too? No one took you up to the shrine on the shrine from yesterday. Yeah, no one did the shrine. What was it? What was the deal for the shrine? 69.69 gift subs, and you get shrine for a week. But it had to be all in one or something like that, was it? Might as well join them. Rocky, don't join them, okay?
Might as well join
No.
them, smile.
No. Thank you for the 100 bits regardless. Mwah. But that's it, guys. Behave yourselves. Yeah, the weekly shrine dono. What was it? 49 grand or something? $2 million a year. So someone pays me $2 million a year, they'll have a permanent shrine in my actual house and place of hospitality, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah. I feel like that's a good, yeah, 42k per week. So that's a pretty good deal, guys. Like, it won't just be in, like, my office, but it'll be the background of stream and my literal living room. Yeah, $2 million a year. Not a bad price. Just saying, just saying. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Easy, dude. Train. Yes, Gemstone, there is a train, but you will not be partaking. Deal? Thank you. Say deal right now. Say deal in the chat right now. All right. This is a good quest line so far. No deal. You can't say no deal on their behalf, guys. It has to be. This is between me and Gemstone Pony. You guys can't say no deal. It's between... I'm making a deal on a singular basis with Gemstone. Actually, you know what? I'm making a deal with all of you guys. This is an AoE deal. No, not penis deal. This is an AoE deal.
Penis
all right?
deal.
Everyone in the chat, agree with me right now. No more gift subs today. All right? Deal? It's on AoE penis deal. Ponto, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll let that pass because it was before we made the deal, but also I said no more gift subs. All right. There you go. No deal. No deal. No deal. So if someone paid me that much a year, they'd have a permanent shrine in my home too, and I don't even follow a religion with shrines. There you go. Me neither. But I would literally basically start a religion for that person, and I would make a shrine for them. 2 million a year? Yeah. That's just meat spin. AoE deal. Deal. I'm poor and I can't gift any subs. I can only speak for myself. All right, Eclipse, at least I got one deal in the chat right there. I'll take that. I'll shake your hand on that one, okay? It's all good, guys. As always, look after yourselves first, okay? Don't worry. You know, we're okay. We're okay. You guys have been generous this week, last week, right? Spend some money on yourselves. It's summertime, all right? Take care of yourselves first. Buy some nice dinner for yourself tonight or tomorrow, or go on a date or something at the weekend, and make it bougie, all right? Save something for yourselves. AoE usually has fall-off damage on multiple targets, so 50% of the gifts are still fine. No. This is one of those ones where it has, like, it AoEs everyone for a flat amount, and it's 100% damage. Buy me dinner. Yeah, someone could take Ponto out on a date. There he is, again, trying to date people in my chat. He's trying to get someone to take him out for dinner, huh? I just remember I need to save for packs, so no more gift subs. Rocky, that is a very wise decision. Hopefully you have a good time at PAX, by the way. Are you going with some friends? Nah, I just want free food. Yeah, but you have to, like, show up for the date and, like, act interested, Ponto, right? I've got another 3-date weekend. Damn, you are busy, boss. 3-date weekend, so don't need to save money for them now. They're already in the ecosystem. I don't like where that sentence went at the second part. But I'm going to trust that means you're then just going to spend money on yourself and not them, not the dates. You know what I mean? Yeah, it took a turn at the end there, and I was a bit worried for a second. But I think we're good. Guys, stop looking up. I think we're okay. Which means that I can click the resistance officer for part 2. Those dates are to shows. See, you do need to spend money. There you go. Wait, no money? Wait, free shows? That's smart dating. Free shows. Actually smart dating. Okay. Sleep now in Sapphire, guys. And we get a question mark gift at the end of it. Guys. No one's edging today. Bye, Trange. Bye, Trange. Fenrir, you just missed it, man. No, saddies. All good, guys. All good. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you for the sub as well. Yeah. Thank you, Kyla. Appreciate that. 250, 452 ain't happening, Fenrir. No, we're not doing 90 more subs. You guys already baited Bingo into doing 23 more, and then it got instantly ruined. My penis didn't even work. Onto, you should probably keep that kind of your side of your life to yourself, I reckon. Back to lurking. All good, Miyuki. Bunch of D&D friends, and Nerve, Zan, her boyfriend, and a couple other friends tripping in as... Oh, sweet. Gonna be a blast. Hell yeah. Huge community music festival this weekend, so we'll be sidetracking for that. Oh shit. That sounds awesome, Rocky. Hell yeah. What a weekend. Where is PAX, even? My liege, would you like to know the name of the trial series? On content players would have known before the Ruby weapon due to a live letter. Yeah, sure. Is it called like Weapon Project or something? Shall I put that in the title? Maybe that's a good thing to put in the title for some good baiting, right? PAX East is in good old Boston. Sorrows of Werlyt. Alright, okay. Sorrows of Werlyt. Alright, there we go. Post-Shadowbringers Sorrows of Werlyt Trial Series featuring the boy. Alright, that's a good title right there. I like that. Do I like tacos? I love tacos. Big fat ones especially. Dude, I saw such a nice video earlier of a guy making a fried chicken bao. Is that what they call it? When it's like those little puffy pastry-ish kind of looking things. They called bao. Yeah, fried chicken bao with like coleslaw and like garlic mayo. It looked fucking nice. Nice as fuck. I want to try that. Char sui bao. Char sui bao. Yeah, my mistake. It's sorrow, not sorrows. All good. All good. Sorrow of Werlyt. Update title. Is this quest name Rage Against the Machine reference? Sleep Now in Sapphire. What's the Rage Against the Machine song? Sleep Now in the Fire? A fire. Oh, it's a fire. Ah, cool. Nice. There you go. Little reference there. Information relating to the weapon project has been uncovered, and your allies prepare to depart for distant lands. Alright, let's fucking go. It's a banger. I used to love Rage Against the Machine when I was a bit younger. I haven't listened to them much since I was like 18 though. Yeah, we get a little gifty as a reward. Russ, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at the Alliance headquarters. My boy, he wants to see me. Hell yeah. I've arranged an escort to take you to the headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with that fellow over there. Alright, back we go. Frontline? No, it's Gaius headquarters, not frontline. The gift is violent children. Fuck! Okay, I'll need some gamers again in a second, guys. Ready to head out? Let's do it. More story. PvP, Wokich? How's your raids going, guys? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he's not even here. Gaius is late. Sevra. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the Ruby weapon, and Sid Garlon wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments. Let's do it. Very good. Please wait here, and I'll inform him of your arrival. Okay, so I'm the bitch boy waiting around here. Reclears got done. Hey, nice. So, what is it, M7 next? Glad you could make it, Russ. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Yeah, it's been a while, man. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. So, even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior? Precisely. So why are they using the kids? If they could just use some fucking scrub. I mean, I guess it's someone's kid. Precisely. And now we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Orocyte System. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of Orocyte. I can't say so much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered real Orocyte before, and it was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Garlean simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine Orocyte, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Neil Vandanis into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve that data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the magitek armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Ooh. So we're gonna get like a new person's abilities soon. But we're gonna get some Gaius abilities and shit. He was high ranking. Maybe we're gonna get some Xeno shit going on. Who else? Xenos, Gaius. I don't think Solus ever did anything combat worthy that we've seen. Maybe that Hydratos guy. He was pretty high rank. Maybe there's gonna be like, oh dude, if we like fight Nero or some shit, that would be cool. Interesting. Okay. But Blue, who's Blue? That'd be the Hydra guy. Okay. Throughout Eorzea. Yes. That was rumored to be his true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages that were meant to be conquering. There was also the question of whether the system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume that they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via Aether. However, it seems that it has extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Vandanis. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased Dagatus to manifest in corporeal form. Yeah, it actually did look like her. So, could it be the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? Hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was synthetic Orocyte running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. Okay, it wasn't us, guys. Accountability deflected. Thank God. Yo, Frances. Hello. Yeah, I'm not up to date, so you can watch me all you want. As long as you're ahead of me, you should be all good. Whereabouts are you at, Fran? Welcome in. Hello. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Let's chat with the boy then. Let's do it. Varus ignored. Like, when did Varus... Like, we've never fought Varus, though, so I feel like they're going to want to use fights of, like, guys that we've played with or against, so that they can like throw back the abilities, like with the nail stuff, which would be cool. So I'm trying to think of like Empire dudes that we fought, and I feel like Hydrus or whatever is one of them. Gaius, although he was like in Ultimate, we never really... Oh, I guess we did kind of fight him. Nero as well with a big hammer, but not really a big fight. I'm trying to think in like coils and shit as well. Like Xenos obviously is like right up there. It's not really. It's only Hydrus in like Heavensward. So it's like one ARR, maybe one Heavensward, Hydrus, and then Xenos from Stormblood. That's what my train of thought is going, but yeah. Alright, let's chat with the boy. Wait, what's he saying? I just returned from my reconnaissance, and I shall reveal my findings before taking a long overdue rest. Yo, this music kind of slaps. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you'll speed ahead of me, Franges. Yeah, you'll absolutely pump ahead. Yo, it wasn't doing this banger of a music before. This is Stormblood music. Yep. Stormblood based. There's a surprise. There's a surprise, guys. Who saw it coming, man? Alright. Gaius. Boom, boom. I'm gonna play 4 hours a week. I stream the game 20 to 24 hours a week, but I only play it for 4 as well. What time will I be on for? I'll probably be on for a couple hours. Valdulin has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlyt, which appears to be where it was built. What will you say? Where exactly is Werlyt? My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? Yeah, that's definitely a me answer right there. My geography is not good. Not good. While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Werlyt lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. That's shitting on Gaius a little bit. Huh. I thought that much was common knowledge. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. Oh, it is also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, this place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. Is it blue? This bodes ill indeed. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea will allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we are able to secure a vessel. City boy, maybe? Oh. Or you could just use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, it's the perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action. The Enterprise, boys. 8 hours of yapping? It's more than that. For sure it's more than 8. Oh yeah, it's like, I'd say yapping percentage of the stream is over 50. Actually, it's 50. Lads, our hotel is surely this way. Yeah, my geography is not the best. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, would it? What I can say is there's a starring poll behind you, Russ. Oh, a starring role planned for you, Russ. Ooh, okay, he's factored me in, boys. Boo, 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 boo. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easy, did you? I'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, oh shit, this is a trial. Speak with Gaius again. Alright, Gaius again, hello. I see, Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. All right, here we go. Sleep now in Sapphire. Gamba on the trial. Sure, easiest Gamba of my entire life. Sorry, yeah, sorry, solo duty. Oh my god, Gamba. Does Russ one shot? Oh shit. Wait. Let me delete that. There you go. Does Russ one-shot the solo duty? Yes, of course. This guy games. No way. Very easy ink. This is the easiest game of my entire life. Alright. It's free money. Yeah, it's free money on the one-shot, guys. This is if I complete the trial, the duty on my first try, okay? Of course I am going to. Why are you guys doubting? Guys, why are there so many doubters? Can you guys stop? Guys, can I get some believers? That's what I meant. Yeah, there you go. Oh, shit. Wait. I want to be a sage. Let's make it interesting. Alright, they're going as Reaper. Fisher, please. I feel like Sage would be too easy. So we gotta do it as a DPS. So we gotta actually like play our class and stuff. It's not the class I gambled on. But I always do my duties as DPS classes. What are you on about? Gamba. Just did the quest. My points are reasonably placed. We'll see, I guess. I still see Sid delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. If I get my money's worth, Lucia, I'm on it, okay? Let's fucking go. It's the one shot. Alright? Trust. To the Enterprise, boys. Ratio? Oh my god, the believer ratio is insane. Who just put 250 Eclipse? Bam, 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 bam. If you're on the reference. Oh yeah. No, we talked about it a second ago, Kafka. But yes, it was the Rage song. Thank you for linking it. I want to listen to it later. Oh, it's so blue. It's a blue Ultima. Wait, what? Wait, that's the friggin' Enterprise. Here it is, Russ. That's the Enterprise? He made it into Ultima. Oh, you're okay, Kaf. I present Garlon Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G Warrior. Shit, alright. I know elegant design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As this La, to be precise, we came across it during the course of the investigations and decided it would be a shame not to let it go to waste. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the ultimate weapon will be of use. That's more like it, boys. That's fighting spirit. I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into the battle. Come, we haven't much time. Alright, at least we get a practice round. Alright, Sid's ultimate. That's pretty sweet, man. What's this blah? There's so many doubts because you wipe a number of times to be the easiest game of your life. Oh my god, okay. Follow Sid's instructions. I'm not good at that. Safety lock. Okay. Let's begin the G-Warrior training simulation. I prepared 3 trials to teach you the basics. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. G-Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now's your chance to learn what it's capable of. Alright, let's see. Aether Cannon. A triple thing. Okay, so it's a combo thing. Deals unexpected damage with potency of 1200 to all enemies in a straight line. Triggers the cooldown of weapon. Okay. Deals unexpected damage with potency of 3000 to target and all enemies near it. Sorry, 300. Increase target damage taken by 20% for 60 seconds. Alright. Restores up to 40% of HP. And then reduces cast time and recast time by 25%. Increased move speed. But HP is drained. And then reduce damage taken by 50%. EP is drained while in use. Effect ends when EP is depleted. Okay, so we want to put the mine down and spam this one. Why would we ever use one? Is it because it's ranged? Ultima Buster. Okay. Alright, let's do it. So we're going to chuck this one. No, this one. Bzzzt. Buster. Oh shit, okay, it's just a melee hit. Oh fuck, okay. Okay, so the other one's ranged, yeah. Oh, and it's free. We do that to restore. And then this one's a ranged attack. $51k. Okay, so that's some AoE dam. Alright, nice. Alright, I'm cooking. So far, so good. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we? G-Warrior also comes equipped with a Pyretic Booster, which diverts even more power to its weapons and increases its speed. Okay. However, this comes at a price. Activating it places a huge strain on G-Warrior, so it must only be used in short bursts. That's why it's best to practice here before heading into battle. Now try activating it. Okay. Movement speed is much improved, but as shown on your monitor, it becomes more and more structurally unstable as time passes. So do I have to turn it off? Okay, I have to... Okay, shit. Okay, I have to deactivate like that. By using it to destroy the target. Oh, press it again. Oh, so I can right click it to get it off quicker. Auto restoration can mitigate a certain amount of damage, but don't rely on it to carry through battle. Now press it. This time the node will launch wide-ranging attacks in quick succession, but with your increased movement speed, you should have no problem evading them. Right. So I put it on. Go on in. What? Oh. All right, let's do it. Let's punch it. Aerial bombardment. Oh fuck, I took hit. Alright, easy. Excellent work. You best deactivate the pyretic booster while I explain the final trial. Already done it, mate. Turning around. We've covered offense. Now look at defense. This is where the ethereal Aegis should come in handy. You can't keep the barrier up indefinitely, as it will drain the G-Warrior's power reserves. You might even run out of energy for the weapons, so watch out. First, try deploying the ethereal Aegis. So I can just pop this when I'm going to take a big hit and then cancel it, right? Don't let it get too low. Monitor. Okay, yeah. So on a big hit, poggers. Use the ethereal Aegis while attempting to destroy the target. Okay. It's back. Unlike before, there's no way to escape his attack, so you'll need to weather them using the barrier. Alright. Bosh. Get some Alexander vibes from the music here. Easy. All right. I'm fucking ready, boys. Laser sword, baby. All right. I'm so ready. He died? I didn't die. I did not die. I did not die. This is still the first attempt, okay? This is the real thing now. All right, that was the tutorial. This is the real thing. Are you sufficiently prepared? I'm ready. Let's do it. Gundam certified pilot. Then we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. Alright, let's go. Let's one-shot the duty. It seems they are expecting us, but who is the pilot? Here we go. It's Rex, boys. Oh, so it's not even a trial, this one. Get on my face. Russ, we're almost there. You'd better have your wits about you. Poor Rex is going to get fucked. Here I am, boys. Fearsome Lalafell in the cockpit. Issue the command to activate. Initiate combat mode. I have control. G-Warrior, do the thing. Initiate combat mode. Wicked. Now, get ready to strike. Yes, Jarvis. Issue the command to launch. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. Is it too late to back out? G-Warrior, engage. Gotta go 1. Time to fry this overgrown squid. Ha! And save some for me. For, research purposes, that is. Bam, 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 bam. Let's fucking go. All right, that's not the ruby. That's not the sapphire weapon, though, right? Maybe it is. The energy source out, boys. Oh, it is the sapphire weapon. Okay. All right. See you, monster. Yo, look at us go, boys. Holy fucking cool. Beep, 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 beep. I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. I already know it's Rex. Activating Oversoul. Hydrus combat. It was Hydrus. Hydrus combat sample ready. Legend. And it's going to be Xenos next. Yeah, I can't hold on. I will be monitoring the situation from afar. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. All right, kill my son. All right. You say so, Daddy. Here we go, boys. Time to game for the believers. Seems the savages have been busy. Must have absorbed an aquatic icon. Be sure to use it. Yeah. Don't worry, I got it. Oh, fuck. There's a wall there. Easy. Easy, boys. Alright, we don't want to be by that wall, though. Okay. Just doing some things. I think I'm safe. Alright, easy. Big damn. Alright, that's a shield moment. That's a shield moment for sure. Alright, we're good. We're good. It's submerged, but not for long. We're gaming. Whoa. Oh, shit. Probably in the middle here, right? Side raise. All right. We're good. Plasma shot. Shields. Get the mine on him. Turret. Oh shit. Okay, we want to do this. Oh fuck. Oh shit, okay. Whoa. Oh sh. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I'm out of energy. That's not good. Self-destruct? Oh no, I'm out of energy, guys. Woo! Alright, we're good. We're okay. Alright, he's doing something. I think I want to stand behind him. Yeah, we're good. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Do this. Okay, I want to save a bit of power. Turrets again. So big, so big. Okay, we need to get to the raise here also. Self-destruct, that's not good. I swear it said it was going to do damage in a line. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, fuck. Jesus, it's kind of rough, man. Asthma strong. Okay, we need to get the damage up. Nice. Right, we're fine. We're gaming, boys. 20 seconds still heal. Easy, boys. Easy. We're back to full health. We're gaming. We're gaming. You should start to believe in this gamer right here. Oh shit, what's this? Oh fuck, okay. Oh, is he not taking damage? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought it was an enrage. Okay, he's taking damage again. Oh shit, man. Okay, this is rough now. He's taking damage again now, though. Just gotta dodge the lasers. Come on, boys. This is it. Woo! Yeah! Never fucking doubt me again. Easy clap. Easy clap. G Warrior Supreme, dude. Easiest gambit of my life. First pull. -1 child. The target has been silenced. I will, and it will be soon. What? No, Fenrir, come on. You should have believed. Dude, look at the ratio, you guys. It was a 17% ratio on Gamba. You could have won so many points. You used the beam cannon even once. I did, didn't I? Maybe I was misremembering which button it was. That's what I thought I was pressing on number 3, no? Yeah, I know you're supposed to use it on the ads, but it was doing like a tiny AO. Oh, maybe I was pressing 4. I did use it once then. Yeah, I used the mine. Fuck. Okay, that makes sense. I was trying to press the beam cannon. That's why I was lining it. Oh, shit. One sec. I was lining it up and stuff. And I was like, this beam cannon sucks. It's doing one mob. One sec. Cool. All right, we're back. We're so back. Yeah, I pressed it. I think on the first set of ads, I pressed it. I was like, oh, this is such a beam cannon moment, like trying to line a line. Yeah, and I was pressing the fucking... And then after that, I guess I just pressed the mine every time. Streamer's back. Sorry. Yeah, so I did the robots on hard mode, but in my brain, I was like, oh, the beam cannon, right? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Chair Cult. It's not a cult of the chair, guys. Had 40k last week. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna pay out the gamma in a sec after this cutscene. You almost answered your door. Sorry. Yeah, it was my magnesium showing up. I wonder if it annoyed Sid to have to install a baby seat. Got a little booster seat in there. Scuffed as fuck clear, but a clear's a clear. Guys, I was just doing it on hard mode to keep you on the edge of your seat. I'm not gonna lie, I was sweating a little bit towards the end, and then I was like, oh shit, I've been just plowing damage into this guy who's immune, and I didn't think I'd have time to kill all the coal things, and yeah, it got rough, but we made it. We still had loads of time left. Okay. Yeah, I used it once, but I had to sidestep the beams, and then I pressed it, and then I didn't get all of them in a line. I got like 3 of them, right? Which is why I was like, oh, it's possible. And then after that, I was pressing what I thought was the beam and being like, why is it only killing 1 of them now? Because I swear I took out 3 at once. Yeah, so I just pressed the wrong button, thinking that one was the thing. Anyway, we still got it. Believers. I even did it on hard mode, and we still got it. Sag, clap. You should believe in me. Everyone who's sad about losing points, believe in your streamer. Okay? My $20,000? Well, you should have been like Howdy Nerdy, who's about to get the biggest bag payout of all time. Choose outcome. Of course, this guy, games. Let's see who gets this. Who's winning big here? Howdy Nerdy, 168. Lucia, 112. Wabba, 112. Metal, 112. Rocky, 56. Errol, 56. Andrew, 39. Kev, 31. A normal, just a normal, don't know what that says. 28. Typhlonish, 28. GG's. Easy, easy. Easiest $112,000 of my life. Minus 30k, it's fine. Well, you should believe in me then. Let that be a lesson to yous. Believers always win. Okay? Over 5x. There you go. The target has been silenced. No. Well, then you're going to keep losing points. You should have, Howdy. Although the odds would have been worse then, I suppose. There was 13 believers, 21 doubters. Believers. Thank you for believing in me. Can confirm I always win and I never lose any points. What will you say? That damn squid never stood a chance. Of course we're going to say that one. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. Rip to Rex, by the way. Poor guy. I didn't... Did he have, like... Was the only Hydra's kind of ability thing? I was right, by the way, on the call. Was the only Hydra's thing that he spawned in and did, like, a couple of frontals? Like, was that it? Or was, like, were all the mechanics Hydra's related? Like, the robots and shit? So I don't really remember much of Hydra's. I just remember that he was in the Heavensword stuff. Dude, this is cool. Guys, I just killed your squid kid with a robot. Neat, huh? Should we chat with these guys? Lonely Widow. Those Garlean bastards are finally gone, and it's all thanks to you. My husband died defending our town when they first invaded, and for all the years since, it felt like he died for nothing. Now his soul might at last find peace. Aww. What do you want with me, lad? Can you tell me about yourself? Me? Not much to tell, and even less worth knowing. These days, I go about my daily business, trying not to bother anyone. Just another sad old man, all alone and dying of... Well, I doubt you'd even care if I told you. Used to call myself a doctor, not that I was much good at it. When the epidemic came 10 years ago, I was powerless to stop it. Despite all my years of experience and fancy medicines, for everyone I saved, I lost a dozen more. Worse than that, I let those Garlean bastards push me around, tell me who to treat and who to leave to their fate, and as a result, I only saw to the Imperials, while my kith and kin died in agony. Shit. Being far to the south of Werlyt, preached atop the cliffs. Right, this is actually Dover we're at right now. There was never much reason for anyone to travel here. Being by the sea is all well and good, but we're simply too high above the water to benefit much from it. The goals and terms don't seem to mind though. Most of the townsfolk here are Huron natives or Aura who found their way here over the years. They all lived side by side, peacefully enough, before the Garleans came and ruined everything. There wasn't much we could do to stop them. Those who fought back were soon put to the sword. Once the invasion was complete, the Imperials started digging down into the rock and built a supply depot for their blasted airships. But the experiments were a more recent development. Of course, none of us civilians were privy to what it was they were working on. I expect that'll all come to light now that the bastards have all turned and fled with their tails between their legs. We've got you and yours to thank for that, even if it's only a temporary respite. Alright. Oh, dude, my eye is like bugging out right now. In the top left. Alright. Good law. Good law. Former Imperial conscript. Hi, Devil. I've been separated from my family ever since I was forced into the army, but I was able to sneak away in the confusion. I've got you and your friends to thank for that. My main concern is that Legatus Valens won't take this lying down. That man's like a dog with a bone. Once he sinks his teeth in, he'll never let go. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. Oh, he had a family here and shit? Nice. I must admit, I envy your talents. Would that I possess even a fraction of your skill, that I could better serve Gaius. I cannot help feeling there was a simpler way to defeat the weapon. Perhaps shooting it in the head with a large cannon? Probably would have worked, yeah. Alright, what's he got to say? Hello, big boy. 89 more? It's not happening. It's not happening. You did well to pilot that G-Warrior so adeptly in such a short time. So was this a Gundam reference with the G-Warrior and shit? They really do cross over with like every pop culture thing, don't they? That's cool. I like that. Yo, Valerie, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Mwah, you get a kissy for that. Cool over simple. True. True. You piloted it so adeptly in such a short time. So adeptly, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information before it is dismantled. Perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Time to find Rex. Every quest name, every fate, every achievement. Really? Every single one? How do they think them up? Oh, why is it so dark? Oh, here we go, boys. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Oh, he died and it wasn't even ready, dude. Okay, tell us you put someone else in there. Because they did say anyone could go in, even like a grunt, right? Even so, it should still be able to fend them off. Or at least buy us some time. Oh, shit. He sacrificed himself for time, bro. Not quite how I'd imagine it, but it seems as good a way to die as any. Rex. Oh, shit. Green hair's going in. Recon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the Sapphire weapon. Oh shit. Man. R.I.P. What are you thinking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Got ya. Trying to do the same shit. Besides, it's still incomplete. I can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. Oh, and it sucks your soul out. You want to end up like Melisandre? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Hey, it didn't have like a P2. Wait, hold up. Hasn't been a trial yet. Maybe there's a P2. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no going back. And that is why I should be the one to pilot the Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. Man, this story's sad. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. Yo, just use some random Imperial dude. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could ever wish for. You were always there for me, and you protected me. Fuck. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get the hell out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. Do it for Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. Why, you little... You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon, I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. For me again, brother. In death. Oh, man. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now I've finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Fucking hell. I did not expect this to be a sad quest line, guys. I thought it was going to be me fucking killing shit with Gaius. I mean, it kind of is. But why'd they have to pull your heart out in the process, bro? Fucking weeb game. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father some things to remember us by. Well, shit. Time to tell Gaius. We just killed Rickon. The Echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Rickon is dead. Unlucky bozo. Rickon, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. That is kind of true, though. Oh 07, boys. He a real one. Rickon, kind of a real one, not gonna lie. He deserves a salute for sure. That ain't no Rip Bozo territory. That's more of an 07 kind of vibe. Yeah. That was pretty noble what he did. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, guys. No! Fuck. God, imagine if they voiced this questline. First Milisandia, now Rickon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. This game does like to help us experience emotions. It does. It's quite good at that, actually. Such devastation. Aware. My boy is sad. I know. Questline voice would be heartbreaking. I know, yeah. That's why they should have done it. Imagine it voiced. Holy shit. Man, this music. There's so many new musics today. Using 2 kids? Yeah. Kinda by his hand, too. Oh, shit. I go chat to him. Dot. Fuck! Check the weather fighting the dead kid. Oh, I had to check the weather mid-combat. Jesus. Well, right now, guys, it's fair skies. Aldulan has never been one to openly express himself, at least not in front of Gaius and myself. Even so, I cannot help but notice something is amiss. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna have to kill Gaius. Oh, and then Gaius is gonna die at the end. Fucking hell. Hope not. We shall see. Same time I lost one of my cousins. Oh man, Volps, that must have been really hard. Valdolian. He died because I didn't check the weather? Fuck! Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Belsar? He's the best! Although I'm not sure I wish he was my dad anymore. I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as a Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for the Asians. But he's still the same man deep down. You're next. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth into his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet, try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Oh, he's sus. Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Belsar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskrites. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but I was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange, and when I came to, I was alone. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village and took my wife and to look for my wife and daughter, only to find that place was deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for their poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. Fuck's sake. They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I of course accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. Oh shit! That's fucking end of ARR. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you. And when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Belsar. On the verge of death, I put him there. Gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. Oh shit, so is it always destined now? I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Ascian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we're finally free, my life is yours for the taking. Fuck. Maybe he'll change his mind. I would have struck him down there and then if I had not sensed truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time, I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he's ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so chose. And I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now, the Ascians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated. Every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Okay, so we gotta kill all Ascians before he kills Gaius. Okay, so we might have some time. Because we're still doing that. War with the Ascians. Gaius' life now depends on that. But actually, if we win the war, Gaius dies. Shit. I'm having a conflict of interests. Yeah, keep the most pathetic Ascian alive. Dude, why did we already kill Nabrialis? Oh, we could have just kept him prisoner or some shit, and then Gaius could have lived. Rip Bozo. The first to go, man. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ascians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make sure every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Shit, we're getting some lore bombs though. Just Pokeball? Yeah, Pokeball, but keep them alive. Now, they'd surely break out of that eventually. No, I cannot die! The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they've yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. They don't peepo happy. I think this is a sad song, Kev. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover... Oh, were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was indeed intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from regular Van Hydrus, correct? Smile, piano time! It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Alright, we lucked out a little bit there. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. High fact. Indeed. We might not be so fortunate next time. So we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into the possible countermeasures. You are now being sniffed, fact. The Echo offered you a glimpse into the conversation between Rickon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Sniffs myself. Improvements were not made to the synthetic Orocyte system to prevent malfunctions, and it were never their intent to create a manifestation of Nelvandanus. Yeah, so that was the accident, boys. How much gil? Depends where you're at. I'm still a sprout, and I have 20 million, but I've definitely been donated a bunch. Depends what you need it for, I suppose. There's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rickon were fully aware of this, were they not? Yep, they knew. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines? Oh, Alphonse is a dick. And he's not even going to pilot one, the pussy hole. It was by design. Surely there's no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I've seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there's no time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry on out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. Alright. We will not harm Gaius at this point. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything of the to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Alright. And we're getting kicked out of here. Alphonse, I will find you wherever you are. If the other weapons had been moved elsewhere, the locals must have seen in which direction they headed. At this stage, any information at all would be better than what we have now, which is, well, next to nothing. Boom, boom, boom. This music kind of a banger, but now it's got like a sad vibe to it, you know. Stormblood with 17.3. You made it all yourself. Holy shit, nice. Yeah, I've got 22, but I've been donated a lot, to be fair. A lot. Ready to return to Girabanya? Let's do it. Oh. Heading to Turncliffe. This lift head down to the storage area where the weapons were kept. Unfortunately, the Imperials didn't leave an awful lot behind for us to investigate. But they did give us a place to carry out maintenance on the G-Warrior. In fact, I can take you down there for a closer look. Oh shit, inspect the G-Warrior? Let's go. Dink donk, dink donk. There it is, boys. What will you do? Ask about the G-Warrior. Inspect its head, or arms, or boosters. Climb onto the G-Warrior's shoulders. Stand by the G-Warrior. Or return to Turncliffe. Let's ask about it. When we first discovered it at Isla, it was in far worse state than it is now. Different color too. As for its intended purpose, we believe it was developed to combat primals or similar threats. All of the parts deemed unnecessary have been removed, and we've made several adjustments to improve stability and overall safety. As a result, stand by the G-spot. As a result, however, we had to limit its capabilities to some degree. We can't afford to repeat the mistakes made by the Garleans with the Ultima weapon, who we believe employed knowledge obtained by the Asians. After all, we know how that ended. You might also be relieved to hear that Master Garlon has introduced a pilot recognition system, so only those given prior permission by the Ironworks can operate it. Think of that as a precaution so the enemy get any ideas about stealing it from us. Let's stand by its head. Oh, inspect it. The two sensors on the front of the head work in much the same way as the eyes of living creatures, sending visual information to the pilot. This horn-like protrusion is one of several additions that we made ourselves. It's for picking up link pulse signals, not for ramming the enemy. Still, if push comes to shove, I dare say it could be used to make a last-ditch attack. Arms. Compared to the original design, the outward appearance is largely the same, but we've carried out a number of slight improvements. The manipulators, or hands you might call them, were originally created to claw at the enemy, but we've modified them to allow the use of various weapons, such as that ethereal saber. Okay, boosters. We added a face stick, huh? Ah, I'm glad you noticed. The boosters were built entirely by the Ironworks to allow for low altitude flight and increased maneuverability. They're currently unsuited to being used over long distances, hence the need to have the G-Warrior transported by airship. This is another area that we're hoping to improve in future iterations. Okay, nice. Nice. Hello, Mr. Laced. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. Look, guys, we got 2 new YouTube chatters right there. Boom. YouTube recommended. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Climb onto the G-Warrior's shoulders. Here's some Pacific Rim shit, yeah. Damn, there I am. Looking all swagged up and shit. Done enough posing? No, actually. Oh. There you go. Yeah, I'm done now. I stand by it. Beatles. That's on your homepage too, one Psionic. Yo, YouTube doing work today, getting people in from the homepage, recommendations and shit. I've not done enough posing yet. Boom. Look at me in the corner there. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Don't get too excited. He hates the YouTube Chaz. WVE, that is not true, bro. Okay. You know that's not true. All right, I just forgot earlier, okay? It's not that deep. Okay, good. I see. Well, that escalated quickly, didn't it, YouTube? Jesus Christ. We need some moderation. He's never forgotten about Twitch, though. True. What the fuck is going on here, bro? Something. Watching Zeppler preach and a bunch of others. Okay, we're getting botted or something. This is weird as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. This is, for sure, some good use of time. Am I really gonna have to am I gonna have to turn off the YouTube chat? Maybe it is frick YouTube. How do I change the settings here? Moderation activity. Wow, this is some cool person here with 8,000 accounts spamming the N-word. How do I turn off the chat? Hold on a sec, guys. Just a heads up, there's a Kick streamer named Burger Planet that's trying to hate raid you right now. Well, apparently it's working, yeah. Can you get YouTube mod? Yeah, can you post in the chat, Mari? But I love people sometimes. Crazy. It looks like it's just one guy with the same name like 100 times. A Kick streamer hate raiding a YouTube Final Fantasy streamer. That is pretty crazy. Add as moderator. Let me just make sure I click the right person. Give you everything. Give me a sec, Twitch chat. I'm just trying to find a way to literally disable the YouTube chat. Don't know how we do that. Oh, I think I know how. Mod me, I'll take care of the spamming. Yeah, sure, buddy. Edit. Alright, well, fun when a few people can ruin it for everyone, right, guys? Good times, good times. Show how many viewers. Alright, customization. Jesus Christ. Why would you turn the chat off? Because I don't really want to sit here for the rest of the stream banning every account. I know it sucks for the other guys, but it's easier for me. So, yeah. Yeah, Kick really cool people over on Kick. You're really giving the platform a good name, guys. Community moderation. Here we go. Defaults. Okay. We'll do that. See what's going on? Yeah, just give me a sec. Thanks, Ethereum. Burger Planet. What a cool dude, man. Get a mod and ban him. That's what I'm doing, Moxie. Time to look up. Just give me a sec, guys. Yeah, that's fair. Oh well. It's unfortunate. It is what it is, man. People do be like that. Hate raids are lame. I agreed. Alright, let's thank you, Mari. Thank you, Sathiri. Let's just continue the stream, guys. Right, let's head back. Yo, Takunin, how you doing, man? Right, let's go talk to the boy. Thank you, Murray. Yeah, I know the mod's got my back. It's more just like trying to. Well, we just have to ignore him basically. Like essentially, they want the reaction, so. Anything hate rating does, it stalls the content. Too bad stalling is the content, boys. So true. So true. Keck you. Well, we try our best, Flair. We try our best. Luckily, I got some good mods. Nah, you don't want to know, Josh. Like, talking about it, it just radio signal boosts it, right? Let's chat with the... All we can do, really, guys, is be so much of weebs in here playing this weeb game that they're, like, actually, like, you know what? I actually can't stand watching this stream because these weebs are just way too much, and I'm too cool for that. So let's start voice acting, and let's start cringing them all out so that they'll move on. Yeah. Ah, yeah. I love hentai anime weeb tits. Yo, that's it, boys. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey. All the way to Turncliffe, huh? And judging by the fact that you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. That's it, dude. Wow. Maybe not everything. What an absolute astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyways, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Sapphire weapon bust. Yo. It getting busty up in here too, huh? Do-do. Okay. AKA Man. Oh, AKA Mari's on it. Yeah, Mari's doing the YouTube chat and Cytherea's doing the Twitch chat, so we're Gucci. Bust this. I had the website for the COSO. Oh, you were looking it up, huh, Rocky? A little bit extracurricular. I see. Alright, let's do this. Mari the goat. All the mods are the goats in here. Prove that you're a true weeb. Give me a sec. We're doing a cutscene. What is this? Hyper Poggies? And we do have Poggies. We have a lot of tit emotes, Caldine. Meanwhile, in the Vilf Legion... Hold up, guys. Oh shit, who that? Oh, fuck. He's sweaty as hell. Oh my god, he's dripping. I have come to deliver my port, Lord Valens. Alright, it was his armor. Okay. Whew. Oh my god, look at the droplet dripping off him. Ah, so you've returned, young Alfred. Or was it Ulwick? It's Alphonse, mate. Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Guys, stop trying to lick him. Shirtless? Oh, come on now. No need to be sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. Trying to do my best shit-eating villain voice. Gotta have my milkies. So, tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Belsar, my lord. Milk drinker? Yo, milk's good, man. Don't call everyone that drinks milk weirdos. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever's next. Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlyt. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow. You know, only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Russ versus 100 cows. Yes, they're quite valuable. Until their milk dries up, that is. And when it does, they're sent straight to the slaughterhouse like all the rest. For that is their lot in life. This guy's a bit of a dick, huh? To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sidnan Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Belsar of all people get the better of you? How do you think this reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say! He took that. He just took that right in the head. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in this correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. I almost said filth. I'm saying it for a meme, but I forgot what VII was for a second there. Yes, my lord. Filthy. Gonna get filthy in the correction chamber. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valence, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip now, can I? Oh, he's pissed. Maybe he'll be the last guy. I feel like there's got to be 2 more. So I'm thinking it's Xenos and then him. Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Take that, globe. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Did I now? Yes, that's right. Wait, hold on, I got a little trick here, guys. So you're Ali, yes? And you join the military of your own free will, along with your fellow orphans. He's got his suit on now, you know? Ooh, such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. Well, fuck. Don't trust him. Punch him in the nuts. Oh, he's massive, by the way. Wait, what? He was not that big a second ago. He is definitely stuffing his shoes. 100%. I'm trying to do like an Asahi-esque voice for the hatred, you know? Oh shit, man. That went pretty crazy there. Thanks. I hate it. Halfway, yeah. This pile of papers appears to be a collection of reports written by members of the Resistance. Oh shit. What we read about? Gaius? Name: Gaius Belsar. Pure-blooded Garlean and former legatus of the 14th Legion. During his time in the Empire, he was credited with the conquest of 5 cities. Extremely dangerous, though currently aligned against Garlemald. Assumed dead following the Battle of Castrum Meridianum, he survived and made the elimination of Ascians his primary objective, operating under the name Shadowhunter. Am I able to do an American accent? Not well. I can't do any accent well. The Ultima Weapon project he once helmed has been taken over by the 7th Legion, prompting him to cooperate with the Eorzean Alliance in preventing new weapons from being developed and deployed. He has provided invaluable information on the Ruby weapon, though it has recently come to light that the pilot was an orphan once under his care. There is a possibility he may betray us and return to the Empire, so he must be monitored closely. What if he reads this scroll, dude? Okay. The Ruby weapon. War Machina, developed by the 7th Imperial Legion as a successor to the Ultimate Weapon. Our sources indicate that, like the original, it's able to absorb the aether of primals, which may be the cause of the vastly different appearance and combat capabilities. It possesses extremely dense armor and flexible claw-like weapons. The deployment of the Ruby weapon marked the first known case of the synthetic Orosite system being used outside of Garlean territory. The combat data of Neil Vandanus, former legatus of the 7th Imperial Legion, was used to enhance the War Machine's combat capabilities. Shortly after its deployment in the Gimlet Dark, a team led by the Warrior of Light intercepted it and rendered it inoperable. Garland Ironworks carried out a thorough investigation of the wreckage. Alright. Gaius is a smart guy. Yeah, of course he is. Name the Sapphire weapon. War Machina developed by the 7th Imperial Legion, the successor to the Ultimate Weapon. The second known case of synthetic Orosite system being used in open combat, employing the combat data of regular Van Hydrus, former legatus of the 6th Imperial Legion. Evidence indicates the War Machina was in an incomplete state, and Oversoul was used to mitigate mechanical deficiencies. It was deployed off the coast of Werlyt and sent into battle with Garland Ironworks' G-Warrior, piloted by Russ Stalling. It was then rendered inoperable, but structurally intact, with only superficial damage sustained. Oh, so we might actually be able to use that one. Melisandre, pilot of the Ruby weapon. All other information regarding the subject was gained via verbal testimony of Gaius Belsar and must therefore be considered as potentially unreliable. They really don't trust him. Her parents were killed when their homeland in the imperial territory of Werlyt was struck by an epidemic. She was later taken into the care of Gaius with several other orphans. She was despondent and introverted at first, But thorough guidance of Alphonse, the eldest of the orphans, she grew through guidance of Alphonse, she grew to become more assertive and self-assured. Little is known of how she came to pilot the ruby weapon. According to Gaius, her emotional attachment to Alphonse may have been what compelled her to participate in this dangerous mission. The report delivered by Sid Garland following the preliminary examination of the ruby weapon's remains states that Melisandre's body was fused with its core and no vital signs detected. Estimated age at time of death 20. Fuck. Alright, Rickon. Name Rickon, pilot of the Sapphire weapon. All other information regarding the subject was gained via verbal testimony of Gaius Belsa. Born and raised in Werlyt until his parents died in an epidemic, after which he was taken into care of Gaius. Though he lacked physical prowess of his peers, his high degree of dexterity made him ideally suited to maintaining equipment and similar tasks. Even after joining the military, he remained shy and withdrawn. However, on occasions where the safety of his friends was threatened, he would not hesitate to defend them. He later replaced designated pilot of the Sapphire weapon, fellow orphan Rex, and was absorbed by the weapon's core upon activating Oversoul. Estimated age at time of death, 17. Jesus Christ. Well, it's pretty fucked, isn't it, this questline, huh? Gaius Van Belsa. Another streamer killing the younglings. Man, that's rough, dude. See you in 6 months for the next trial. No, we can do it all back to back. That's the good thing. That's the good thing here. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, it looks like the hate raid thing kind of stopped now. So that's good. GG's, guys, for handling that okay. Don't know what the fuck that was about. I opened up the stream that they were talking about. And I checked the chat and didn't look like any kind of like, heh, we're getting him so good. The streamer's not even online that they said about Burger Planet or whatever. He's not even online, but he did have a chat there, so I assume he just went off. But like, there was nothing like, let's get this guy or anything like that. So they were probably lying about that too. It's a very weird scenario though. Yeah, it did seem like that, Murray. And then trying to like throw some poor guy under the bus. Because I've had that happen to me before. Where like some like literally like 2 or 3 people obviously just like hanging out in a voice call, trying to like making spam accounts. And then they're like going into other streams like JustRuss is saying shit against you. And then they've come and then that person has come into my stream like, were you talking shit about me? Like, what's going on here? And they're like, I'm like, no. Like, who are you? And they're like, okay, yeah, these people came in my chat and started saying, and I'm like, yeah, they've been trolling me as well. So it's like probably one of those kind of situations. Not Burger Planet out of all the people. I know, man. Yeah, it was just a weird scenario. But anyway, we handled it pretty okay, I think. The best thing to do in those kind of moments is like, you just don't give them the attention as little as you can. Like obviously I had to sit there and time a few of them out, and then Mari did it. Yeah, it was like 20 accounts or like 30 accounts, but it's like people came in and was like, hello, I found you on YouTube, and then like the thing is like 4 people back to back was like, found you in my recommended, and I'm like, that's a bit weird considering like YouTube chat usually doesn't just randomly like suggest loads of people all at once. And then they just started spamming the N-word. It's just like, okay, great. Like, what the fuck's going on? Anyway, looked like they all left. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Looking into the dude, he isn't a great guy. Oh, did you check him out, boss? Yeah, probably just a couple people from there or something like that. It's probably a couple people from like one of his haters or something, right? Who is like trying to like prey on his downfall or some shit. Like imagine being that sad. Crazy stuff. Classic people being stupid. And this is why my expectation of the average human interaction is set quite low these days. Like I'm always willing to have people exceed my expectations, but when I see like the average person, I'm like, yeah, probably a cunt. Until proven otherwise, you know, which is dumb. Yeah, 100%. Right. Is that, did we finish that quest or were we halfway through it? No, we were finished on it. Okay, nice. People are weird. Imagine streaming on, dude, imagine streaming on Kick. Like, you're actually just asking to have like some, like, fall into some depths of depravity rabbit hole of just shit people, right? I don't want to like say everyone who streams on Twitch is an asshole, because I think that would be a little bit naive, but there's definitely like a very strong correlation between Kick streamers and having really scuffed, fucked up communities. Because like, if you didn't want to bend the rules and like avoid TOS and shit, because Kick basically has none, why would you stream there? You're like, why wouldn't you stream on a more reputable platform, right? The only reason, in my opinion, that you stream on Kick is if you can't make it on Twitch, right? If you can't stay unbanned on Twitch or whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's the refuge of people who have been banned from every other platform. Exactly. So it's like, you're gonna get bottom of the barrel shit going on, right? I know one good person on Kick. I don't know a single good person on Kick. Or maybe like someone multi-streams on Kick. That then I can be like, okay, like, you know, probably isn't the worst thing ever. It's someone multi-streaming it, but yeah. If you get banned from Kick, then you're fucked. You probably go to like, I think that's when you go to like Rumble. There's a platform called like Rumble or some shit, right? I'm hearing his Kick is the Slytherin of streaming platforms. Or we need to go to jail. There's definitely been people that get banned on Kick, but they only get banned when they literally get arrested and shit like that. And also they still get unbanned after that. Yeah, there you go. Typhlonish said it. Yeah. Slither into this. What the heck, Ponto? Where did you come from with these crazy statements? Only because the person can't do lewd ASMR on Twitch. I feel like you definitely can. Lewd ASMR, you definitely can do that on Twitch. It might not be technically legal, but I mean, have you seen the hot tub section and the ASMR section and shit? There's definitely people doing that and not getting banned for it. I mean, maybe it's like within the morality of it, but yeah. If you're really desperate, you stream on, yeah, Twitter and Facebook too. Yeah, I definitely can multi-stream to like Twitter and shit as well, but I just wouldn't think it would be that beneficial. I don't know. Maybe it is. Don't know. Do it for us, Russ. No, I'm not gonna do lewd ASMR, but you guys can watch it if you want. And just know that there is some sussy streams on Twitch which seem to not get banned. I mean, hell, dude. The people that don't get banned on Twitch, like Twitch don't like, this is the problem, right? This is why I get a little bit annoyed about like Twitch taking, like we kind of touched on this yesterday, like Twitch takes like 30 to 50% of like streamers' earnings, right? Depending on their place in the Partner Plus program or whatever. So it's like, what I want, if they're going to take that much, what I want them to do is like care about their platform. Like, I get that they're platforming me in a sense that like I get to use their video player and stuff like that. But I also think it's like bare minimum to have like a platform that's, sure, I can't expect things to never go wrong, but at least things being worked in the right direction. You know what I mean? Like banning people who are like very clearly viewbotting, banning people who are very clearly breaking the TOS, that like the literal TOS, which is the agreement that you agree to. People that are breaking that and getting away from it all the time. Like, that's what makes me a little bit sad about it, you know? Like, I get that they're making the platform, well, I don't even know if they're making the platform money, to be honest, because it's just a bunch of people wanking off to their streams and shit. But like, that's using up all the data and shit like that, right? They're probably not even subbing and stuff, so they're not making money off them. They're definitely running ad blocker. They're not buying Twitch Turbo. So, yeah. Care about their platform. See, like, I don't mind them taking a percent of our earnings. That's fine. But like, at least be trying to make the platform better. You know, like at least be trying to keep it safe for the other streamers and in their best interests and stuff, right? Amazon companies are kind of icky. Yeah, I know for the most part it kind of just works, so it's kind of like stop crying about it. But it's just a little bit annoying. Like, even when like, let's say like I know someone's viewbotting and I report them, multiple times and nothing gets done about them. They never get banned. It never gets looked into. They never seem to like, their view bots never seem to go away, anything like that. And it's like, well, what the fuck can we do then? Like, as streamers who want it to be fair game on the platform, like, all we want is for, like, you know, we can go toe-to-toe against other streamers if we feel that way and stuff, and that's fine, you know, like, may the best man win kind of thing. But, like, if it's an unfair playing field in terms of, like, someone can literally cheat the system and get away with it, well, now everyone's incentivized to also cheat the system. Like, I'm not going to do it because morality and pride, I suppose. But, like, there is an incentive to also cheat. Because it's like, well, if you can't beat them, join them kind of mentality, right? So, like, why not just punish the people cheating and then everyone else has a fair game again? But yeah, it's just kind of annoying that they'll, like, take our money off us as streamers and do absolute fuck all, right? Yeah, exactly. Like I don't want to worry about being pushed down a category by a view botter or losing out to sponsorships to a view botter or something like that, right? Like I'm fine. I make my living as it is and it's okay. But like it still feels a little like I'm still a little bit bitter about it. It doesn't like it's not playing on my mind all the time, but I'm just like every time I do think about it, I'm a little bitter about it because I'm just like, well, that's just fucking stupid, right? Like, why should that person be able to do that and get away with it and be fine, you know? Are you telling me 130 average viewer streamers having 100 people in 30 seconds of starting isn't legitimate? Yeah, and no chat interaction. Try 600, Ponto. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, 30 viewer Andes with 500 viewers, one chatter, 8,000 like chat bots in their chat, like shouting out people all the time, all that kind of stuff, right? Aren't you pretty high in the FF category? Yeah, I am, but I'm like, I know there's people that stream in that category with view bots who are above me when they do stream in the category, and that does affect me and push me down. But even then, it's like it's not just about the category. Like, in my opinion, it's a site-wide thing, right? Like the people that directly affect me is the category for the most part, and there's not many of them, to be honest. But there's also the whole site-wide problem of the view bots, which means the sponsors are like the sponsors for the most part don't really care which category they're advertising their products to. They just want to advertise to as many people as possible, and they don't really look into the people that they hire to do their sponsorships. So they just they're just like, oh, okay, 300 is more than 200, so I'm gonna give it to the person with 300. And then the person with 200 legitimate misses out, right? Even though the person with 300 was 30 legitimate, 270 fake. You know, so that kind of sucks. It doesn't really matter that much, but yeah. There's 3. See, I know 100%, 100 billion%. I can't think of the other 2, but Ponto, you want to DM them to me? The way it gets more attention if the stuff is if it's mass reported. Yeah, but the thing is, like, that's also kind of witch hunting and hate raiding, which is, like, again, against the TOS. So, like, I can't tell you guys, hey, guys, this person, I'm like, because I don't have proof, right? I'm like, I can only ever be 99.9% sure. I do like a hate watch, Ponto, I'll be honest. I can only be 99.9% sure that they're a view botter, but I don't 100% know it. So I can't in, like, good heart be like, hey guys, everyone report that person because they're view botting, because I don't 100% know. And also that would be witch hunting, and then I would become as bad as the other people that I think are breaking TOS, because you're not supposed to be like witch hunting and bad mouthing and hate raiding and instigating and stuff like that, right? Exactly. I can't just accuse someone like that. I can have my thoughts and feelings, and I do sometimes chat with it to the occasional viewer here and there if they are also kind of cottoning onto it. I think it's the thing that you definitely see as a streamer really obvious, and streamers see it instantly because they've been through all the trials and tribulations and hard times, and they know how like numbers work and the data works from all the streams and stuff, if they're like even slightly aware of the analytics. But like viewers, they don't really think about it too much because it doesn't really affect them that much, right? So there's less reason that it would ever even cross their mind, right? But like I chat to it sometimes about to other streamers. I chat to it sometimes with a couple viewers who might be like, hey, sometimes people like message me like, yeah, what do you think of that person? And I'm like, yeah, ViewBot for sure. Yeah, Twitch. You can definitely look at it all. Twitch Tracker and Sullyknown are like the two websites I use. It's super obvious. Like I've posted about it a couple times in my Discord, but I just post the graphs and I blank out the names, right? Usually, if you see a viewership graph that goes, and then it just flatlines for the entire stream, and then it doesn't have any kind of fall off at the end as well. There's three things: the instant rise, the complete flatline, and then this is what happens as well at the end of streams. If this is like time and viewership, right? So like usually streams kind of trickle. Usually what will happen is like streams will, that's like the waiting to come online room. Then it will slowly build and slowly build and slowly build. And then it might do this, or it might go up and down if there's peak moments coming on and stuff like this. And then another one here is usually people can start to sense when the end of the stream is kind of coming, and people will slightly start to trickle off like that, right? And people, like, you start being like, hey guys, today was a good stream, and this and that and this and that, and the line starts to slowly trickle, and then the stream will end there, right? So it's like a down thing. In ViewBots, it just stays flat until like the very end. Sometimes it even goes like it even goes slightly up at the end, which like is completely basically never happening unless you get a raid like 2 seconds before you end, right? And then like this, like, well, this is probably not like, this is how a ViewBot intro thing would work, and like a normal I probably did this wrong, like, oh fuck's sake. Okay, so imagine like a slightly longer intro. So you probably have like the waiting room, you know, people waiting for streamer to come online, instant. Then it will go up quite quick to a point, and then it will start like doing the normal thing and slowly rising over time kind of thing. And then a ViewBot one will be like instantly up and then just basically flat. Like that's just kind of how it works. But you can really easily see on like Twitch Tracker and stuff. Like when people have like 100, like, it's more like a percentage. When people have like 80% of their normal viewership where they kind of sit within like 10 minutes of the stream, like there's a good chance there's a ViewBot. Not guaranteed, but yeah. Yeah, the Suicide stream goes very quick, quite quick, but that's also like people are waiting for it, and I post it in my Discord, right? And then it doesn't really go after that. And it goes up and down. Like the Suicide stream had like 40 viewers and 20, I think. So it does drop. We are all bots. Ponto is viewing bottoms. He does do that. If I became a streamer, would you hate watch me? I don't know. I hate watch quite a lot of streamers, but I'm trying to not hate watch as much recently, because like, what's the point, right? It just makes me kind of mad. So I just don't go on Twitch as much as I used to, because like I'd rather just watch a stream I find entertaining rather than like being annoyed at people for cheating the system. I definitely hate watch some people for sure. Like I'll do like the rounds where I'll check for, like, if I see someone online, I'll probably watch, like, I'll watch them for like 5 minutes and be like, can't believe this person's still getting away with this, and then I'll just carry on with my day. But it's still like annoying for 5 minutes, you know? Yeah, I let them win. I'll usually report them if I'm like 99.9% convinced, right? But nothing ever gets fucking done, so what's the point, right? Do I hate watch Ponto? Nah, I don't hate watch Ponto. Ponto's pretty entertaining. Yeah. Yeah. I only hate watch when he's baiting, you know, like he hate watches me. And then I bait, and then I start the trains anyway, so easy. Ponto has his moments. He has his moments. I'm curious as to who the guilty parties are, but on the other hand, yeah, I mean, Ponto, stop that. No penis. No penis. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. I'm pretty sure train's on cooldown anyway, so you just wasted your money. Train wars? Train wars. Imagine that, dude. Yeah, like, obviously it's gonna, now you guys are curious who I'm thinking is the ViewBot and stuff. All I'll say is, if you look, you'll find them. 100%. Just think of people that have exceedingly high viewership and their number always seems to be exactly the same anytime that you ever see them online, and then go into their chat and look at the chat activity, and yeah, it's pretty obvious. You can also look at their like sub count to view count ratios and stuff like that. There's a few things. Don't test me. No. Hurricane, Rocky, Akira. God damn it. I knew it. It's not Preach. No, Preach is 100% not a view botter. 100% not. Look up. Oh, train? No, there is no train, guys. Okay, we're trying to have a wholesome conversation about the state of Twitch right here.
Dead up.
Can I come stream snipe? Of course you can, meow. Yeah, I'm in locks right now on Spriggan. Oh, the topic from the other day? Yeah, we're talking. Yeah, I know me and you talked about it a little bit in DMs, Dr. Marks. Yeah, we're talking about, we're not naming any names, but we're just talking about kind of state of Twitch, view bars and stuff like that. Exactly. Yeah, Dr. Marks already knew the exact person that I was talking about when I mentioned that I knew like 100%, well, like 99.9% view botter in the FF category, right? In this type of things, the only effective way is to bring the shit to shareholders and hope they try to... Yeah. And that's not really like my place. Like, at the end of the day, I'm a pretty small fish in a very big pond. So like, it's like, I feel very powerless, which kind of sucks, right? Yo, Mr. Dust, thank you for the 27 bits. My last bits till I buy more. Thank you, man. Now I'm nosy AF. I don't want to just be like, hey guys, DM me and I'll tell you, because that's just as bad as me just saying it now, right? I mean, like, I could. Like, Asmongold could get away with it. Like, he did it with, like, FXtra I think, or FXtra or whatever that channel is that does the embedding thing. They did, like, a bunch of stuff for, like, I think it's Path of Exile and stuff like that. They used to make, like, guides on, like, a really shitty website. And they would, like, they would embed their stream into like a 1x1 pixel box in the corner of the screen, so everyone who had the website open would be automatically watching Twitch without realizing that they're watching Twitch. So it would be farming them for a view, and then the stream was like giga inflated. Like, I had like 80,000 viewers and shit, but like a complete dead chat, and you know, so it was like Aswin can call them out, right? And because he's big enough, he's not going to get banned for it, right? But some random small guy who, you know, Twitch couldn't care less about, aka me, yeah, if I start a witch hunt on someone and they actually go through the motions of, you know, acting against it, then yeah, I'm probably going to be the one that gets fucked in the ass. So what's up, KT? Good job, fellow bots. I believe that we don't have any bots in here. I definitely believe at one point or another in time I've been view-botted for sure. But it's not a thing that, like... Also, like, I don't get it, right? Because the people that are view-botting, they're surely paying to view-bot, right? They're paying, like, a service to provide them with the view-bots or whatever, right? Or the chat bots or whatever in what capacity they do it. Like, surely for it to be worth for them, the amount of money they make off having the higher viewership has to be more than the cost of the viewbots, right? I don't know how much that shit costs. I'm assuming not much. But, like, they must have to, like, land the sponsorships enough to make it worth. Because I don't think that a viewbot... Now, I'm not 100% sure, and I don't know how it wouldn't be able to differentiate between. But I don't think viewbots... Like, I don't think you get the ad revenue from the viewbots. Unless, like, you could just viewbot 1,000 viewers and then you get paid for, like, having the ads on 1,000 people. Because that would be an insane amount of money, and that would definitely pay for the viewbots. But, yeah, I just don't think that they get served the ad, and therefore you don't get paid for it as a streamer. So I'm just wondering, like, how they're making their money back, or, like, whatever. If it's, like it's obviously a loss leader, but... What the hell, Akira? No, bro. You're gonna get them all riled up here.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. You didn't even get the tiny dick. All right, I'm gonna do it for you, okay? Hey, he probably has a tiny dick. They know. How do they know? The rare 10 singles. Sometimes when it fucks up, man. Tiny
I'm with the coolest mom I've ever.
I'll replay it for you at the end as well. Because he tells us, thank you, Akira, for the 10 gift subs, man. But yeah, like, I guess it's like a loss leader thing, but they must be making their money somewhere else, right? Akira, thank you for 10 gift subs to Tyrannomore, Silent Pain, Pacoas T, Rudeski, Hagushia. No, what? No, you're not supposed to just do it again to try and farm the tiny dick emote. I was going to play it for you for free. I was just going to go into my settings and play it manually for you. You do not have to do that. Let me get some JustRuss Oilers in the chat for Akira. Okay, we hit 100 subs and we're good, guys. We're good, right? Triple digits is a good stopping point, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Akira, thank you, man. Let me read the rest of these. Hagusha, Heinari, Dark Creative, Millennia, Embulane, and Beta as well. And the 10 more to Pandora, Monogatari, Ayun, Kenzaki, Sleepy Orcasia, Durabrod, Fnatic, Tassarian, and Ghetto Dragon, okay? Maybe hoping to get boosted and legit get viewers. I mean, yeah. The thing... Jesus. Oh my god, you got the rare one, dude. Okay, so wait, you got the rare 10 singles into the rare Halloween one, dude. Into the scary dick. Yeah. Time to harvest the tiny dick. What the heck? Akira, I'll also play your normal one, okay? If it plays 10 singles, I'm going to be pissed. It didn't for tongue the other day, though. It actually worked when I replayed it. Hold. There you go. They know. How do they know? There you go. You got triple. You got a triple. You got every possible. You got every possible combination right there. Honto did say it was a penis change. Akira just made it true. That's actually kind of true. Yo, Ayun, what's up, guys? Make sure you say thank you to Akira if you did get a sub there. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Hazard, thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. Appreciate you, man. Spooky Peen. Yeah, but probably, I guess, mean Cupcake. I assume the logic is like, I'll appear higher in the viewership. I'll appear higher in the section, which means natural people will find my stream, which means I'll have a chance to be in the spotlight, which means I can impress them and turn them into real viewers, and then slowly tailor off the view bots. So like every time you start building your viewership, you pull down you take your foot off the pedal for the viewership, and it kind of stays similar, but you're replacing bots with real viewers. But that's like a very long con, and most of the people who view bot, they're viewbotting because they're not entertaining, right? Like, if you're really shit at streaming and not entertaining at all, even if real people come into the stream, they're not going to stick around, right? So it's like, it's very flawed logic to me, right? That's what I think. Can you link, will you please press the I'm not a robot and select all the bikes for me? I seem to be unable to do this. No, dude. Needs to give 10 again to see if it works. Tongue, apparently Akira took the bait. Akira, you did not need to listen to Tongue there. Only viewer I know was a member of my old static, thinking the old static was not the best out there. Yeah, probably not. It's the same one that you had the other problem with, Kev. Beep boop, how do you do, fellow humans? Did we finish the quest line? Will I have to VOD it? We did the first 2 weapons, so you'll have to VOD the first 2, but the next 2 we will do tomorrow, I think. Yeah. Or we could do variety tomorrow and continue. I'm kind of feeling this quest line, so I'm thinking we're going to continue this tomorrow. I can see someone who wants to be a streamer so badly they go, yeah, oh, 100%. I mean, Cupcake. Yeah, it's bad logic, but I can see where it comes from. 100%, I agree with you. Yep. At this rate, the remaining weapons have destroyed the entirety of Eorzea. Look, they waited the whole time that we did 5.2, so they can wait another few hours, you know? This Russ person on tracker looks sus. Like, we can check here. Let's see. So, Sully Gnome. JustRuss. I don't know if I'm beating a dead horse here, so tell me to move on and I will. That's fine. But I feel like it's an interesting thing here. So, like, you see how, like, most of these are, like, they go up and down. So it's, like, goes up quick, stays up, drops down again. I think that was, like, an MSQ stream. Goes up, goes down, goes up. Oh, when I switch to variety, funnily enough, when you don't play your main game, goes down. This is also a really easy way to see, by the way. Fahi, stop looking up. This is a really easy way to see. When they play variety games, their viewership does not change. And even more sus if it goes up. especially if they're like a one game streamer, right? And here, obviously, this is when it goes like this. Usually, that's a host. So we got hosted by Christy earlier.
It's like my Uncle
Right.
Kagi
Galactic.
once said,
God damn
with
it.
great power
Dr.
comes
Marks.
great
God damn it.
booty bitch.
Look up.
Yeah, so they're the
Look
things to
up.
look for: the instant rise into the flat line and the variety non-change. Galactic, thank you for the gift sub to Classy Cat, and Dr. Marks, thank you for the 300 bits. I guess we gotta keep going. The train's still alive. I'd be in the grass for hours. This is my favorite website, sullyknown.com. You can just, it's really easy to see. So you just type a streamer's name in the top, and it will tell you, it will show you all their shit. You can see all their stats from like 7 days, 30 days, 90 days. So I check this website decent amount, right? And sometimes just late night chats, and it's just like a little bit sussy streamer. We check them out, you know. Keep the streamer hostage. Do you ever look at Pontos? Yeah, I look at streamers that I look at mine. I look at streamers that are in like a similar kind of niche or ballpark to me, and then I kind of just like see how they're doing, or friends, and I just see how they're doing. Like right now, we're not looking so hot. We're on negative followers over the last 30 days. But like, yeah, so maybe, you know, there's work to be done. Mine is legit. He can't chat. Yeah, Pontos is legit. Yeah. Like, you see, we'll zoom in a little bit. You got to look at the graphs, right? It's like they go up, and then it rises slowly, and then here's probably a host because it dips back down again. Same here. It's like it goes up, gets up there pretty quick. 67 more to go. Guys, we're not doing 67 more. Okay, Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but we're not doing that. Thank you for the gift sub to 67 more, though. Variety Rise. Yeah, he got hosted here, though. So here, he was playing FF. He switched to Claire Obscure. People ditched because they do that on Variety. And then he got raided. And then he ended stream. That's what happened there. And then here, he didn't get a single host until 8 p.m. He got hosted. And then he switched to Claire Obscure, and people ditched because that's what they do. But it looks like this was the first time he played it, so people had a bit more intrigue, and people did join and like check it out, right? And then, or he got hosted like a small host here for about 10, 15, 20 viewers. That also might be possible. That's what I'm seeing in the graphs. Dr. Marks, thank you for the gifts up to 66 more. We're not doing it. Negative viewers, maybe Alti Andes who don't care for MSQ. Possibly. Yeah, possibly Mean Cupcake. But yeah, this website's really good. Who actually seem to enjoy Expedition 33. That's good, though. Like, finding a game that people enjoy watching is always good. 66 more. What are we clapping at, guys? Are we clapping because Ponto's legit? Yeah, this is a legit stream. Yeah, up. So, like, if you're a streamer, it's really easy to read the graphs. Like, here, it was probably, you know, fairly decent rise. May have gotten a host here. Like 30 minutes in, and then got a big host here, like over like 100, and then kind of just kept going after that. Boga, thank you for the gift up to 65. Guys, we can't just be counting down from 65 to 0. It's not happening. I just checked my old static number. Was really viewbotting. Yeah, it's super easy to see once you can look for it. Countdown, let's go, guys. We're not counting down. No one do 64, all right? Or I will ban you. We have something similar to this for book sales, but it's paid. So sometimes how authors we go through... Oh, it's how... Oh, you show it to authors and we'll go through competitors. Right, that makes sense. Dr. Marks, that's it. I'm timing you out. 07 to Dr. Marks, guys. Too late. Dr. Marks, thank you for the gifts up to 64, but they will be your last words in this channel. Any last words? Any last words, Dr. Marks? Time out, Dr. Marks. Timing you out for 64 seconds. Yeah.
Not bad.
Hurricane Red, you're getting timed out for 63 seconds. Hurricane Red, 63. Yep. 07 to those two. Yeah. 07 for the 63 seconds and 64 seconds. And the train's gonna die. They can't even gift. Bye, train. Free Dr. Marks. This is cruel. All right, fine. I'll free them. Untimeout. But type so I know that it actually worked with the untimeout, because I've definitely timed people out. Like, I think it was Dust. I timed him out for a meme, and then it shadow banned him for like 2 days. Sug me and Kook. Hey, you're supposed to be banned. If we gift a sub, did we get timed out? Yes. Are you trying to get timed out? That's one way to guarantee it, Lily. Dictator streamer. Almost freed. Sorry, Hurricane. Welcome back. Right, I need to make sure Dr. Marks can still type in the chat. Okay, there we go. I had 30 seconds of freedom left. I took away your freedom. I took away your freedom. You're looking at the WoW and FF category. I see 2 view bottles. One you already talked to me about. Oh, in WoW, there's shit tons of view bottles in the WoW category. Like, to be fair though, a lot of them are like WoW viewers are super fickle and weird. So a lot of M+ streamers have completely dead chats that it looks like they're view botting, but they're actually probably just being watched by like. I think they might maybe still be view botting, to be fair. Your opportunity to leave the cult has now passed, and you're still here, both of you guys, so easy clap. Lily, don't you dare do it. I will time you out again. Especially if you gift to 62. Then you're guaranteed. It'll be over for you. Well, I'm looking to finish up work and start some stuff. To all the mods for taking care of our streamer, and all the cute chatters, and all the love to the streamer who we appreciate. Oh, Rocky, you are too cute, man. You're a good egg, Rocky. Have a good lurk, finish your work, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Because I'll probably, if you're lurking, I'll probably be gone by the time you get back. Where's my timeout after I don't know how many times you've said I should get one? Because, Suspect, last I remember chatting to you, you said if I gift 10 subs, you said if you gifted 10 subs, I'd time you out, and I said yes. And then you didn't, so I didn't time you out. Because I was like, why would I time you out if you didn't break the agreement? So that was why. That was why. That's why you're still untimed out and unbanned. I like your eggs. Yeah, Rocky's a good egg. I have a Zoom, so preemptive goodbye stream. Alright, howdy. All good. Guys. I don't know if this chat came across like I was like moaning about Twitch and stuff. But oh, by the way, Meow Mew, I did definitely see you stretching at me, by the way. I just I was deep in thought and conversation as I was saying it, so I didn't say yo. Yeah, but sometimes I feel like these kind of topics is interesting to talk about, and I didn't mean it to come across from like a salty bad place, just like a awareness thing of like, I think it's kind of interesting to talk about. Insightful. Yeah, exactly. Kind of insightful, I suppose. It's 1 in the afternoon. Yo, I haven't. My food so far today has been some chocolate digestives because my bread went bad. Yeah, a little peek behind the curtain for stuff that like I kind of see and I don't think the average Twitch viewer probably even thinks about, let alone sees, right? So I just think it's kind of an interesting topic. But yeah, that's why I'm not naming any names and stuff. Boja tomorrow, you reckon? The Boja incident. Wednesday, the 7th of May. Oh shit, it's my dad's birthday. I need to make sure I say happy birthday. And should be mentioned from time to time because it's happening. Yeah, exactly. Like those kind of topics should get spoken about. But again, I'm a little fish in a big pond, and I can't. Like it's so frustrating not having the power to really change the outcome, you know, which kind of sucks. Oh yeah, Bickies. Yeah, that was my breakfast. Bickies and tea, dude. Thal's balls, Russ. Can you have 1 week without moldy food? Okay, yeah. I bought that bread not that long ago. I didn't eat it. Well, I bought that bread not long ago. So, and it was only been open a couple days. But I must have got a bad loaf or some shit, right? So I ate 2 pieces of toast. And it tasted fine. I didn't check it because it's so recently I bought the bread. I didn't check the bread before I toasted it. Because I just fucking bought it, right? I wouldn't expect it to be moldy in that time. So I ate 2 pieces of toast. They seemed fine. I might have eaten moldy bread. I don't know. They seemed fine, though. And then I went back to get a 3rd piece of toast. And I was like, oh, this piece of bread's moldy. maybe just a one-off. And then I went to the next piece, moldy. Next piece, moldy. Next piece, moldy. And I was like, all right, fuck this. I'm not going to eat that. And then I was like, shit, did I eat moldy bread? I don't know. At least I toasted it. But it didn't taste weird or I didn't see anything on it. So I don't know. My house is a forsaken mold factory. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because everything else in the kitchen seems fine. I don't know what the fuck happened with the burrito. That one's weird to me. But I'm going to take you guys' word for it that, like, maybe it needs to be in a sealed bag or some shit. But, like, the bread has been in a sealed bag and it's fresh as well. Or it supposedly was fresh. So, yeah, I don't know. Unless I just got a bad loaf and it was actually, like, expiring the next day. Because I don't really check the date when I bought it. I just took from the back. Well, I took from the middle, actually. Because they're supposed to date rotate bread. At least in the UK, they're supposed to move the old ones to the front and the new ones at the back. So you, like, pick up the first one on the shelf, right? Seal bag in the fridge. Yeah, I sometimes put the bread in the fridge, but I thought there was, like, some reason that you're not supposed to do that. Like, it can accelerate it going bad. But I thought that like, generally how science works is, like, the colder things are, the slower the chemical reaction, including, like, it going bad and moldy and shit. So, like, the colder that you... that's why, like, freezing it is good. Like, sometimes I freeze a loaf and I just... Because I'm only making toast most of the time anyway. I'll pull it out the freezer and it's frozen. So I can just have the loaf never go bad. So I'll just pull out, like, 2 pieces from the freezer and toast them, right? Yeah, that's true, Sathiri. The bread from the UK when I visited Scotland, you could leave the bread out most times. Yeah, it's like, thing is, the loaf that I bought, usually it lasts for like a week before it even starts to, like, even consider showing signs of mold. But this was literally like 3 days or 2 days. So yeah, I don't know. Unless I'm having memory leak. But yeah, I don't think the house is a mold factory because I've been cleaning it up and keeping on top of it. So I don't know. Especially in the kitchen, like everything else that I leave out seems to be fine. Yeah, weird. Just 2 instances within like a couple weeks or within like a week's kind of a bit much. Slightly damp. It's not anymore. It used to be a bit damp, but it shouldn't be now because I've been putting my like dehumidifier on and shit. Yeah, it shouldn't be damp. All right, let me return to Limsa here because I think we're done with the quest line for today. Right, let's see. Maybe someone's switching their moldy food with your food. No one else should have access to my food, but not gonna say it's out of the question either. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, there's a viewbot run right now. Classic. Bum 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 ba da da. Let's see here. Boom, boom, bam. Ooh, I like this guy. It's in the walls. Sorry, it was me. Did you take my bread, Dr. Marks, and replace it with this old ass, ready to go moldy bread, bro? We talked about this. We talked about this. Oh, maybe it was Mari. Wait, I looked away. What am I doing? You're stealing my bread, apparently. And you're putting fish heads to spite me. Had no bread at home. It's in the walls. Jans! Yeah, Mari has integrity. True. What's this? Oh! Yami on YouTube with the raid. Hello! Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was stream? What's up, Yami? Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. You've joined us. We've just been ranting about some... Oh, shit. Suna, hello. I come in and I hear Jans. Monka! Suna, what's going on? How are we doing? Hey, Suna. We were just having a little discussion about some viewbotters in the FF section, and I've had a chat with a colleague, a mutual colleague of ours, Dr. Marks, and we've heard. Apparently, we have the same suspicions, which is interesting. We're not naming any names, of course. Suna has nice elbows. She does, yeah, yeah. Suna, thank you for the 12-month resub. Happy anniversary, by the way. Appreciate you. And raiders, Yami, did you come in through the Yami raid, Suna, or did you just happen to join at that exact time? You can say my name. It's not you, Errol. It's not you. Welcome in, though. Yami and plus Raiders, welcome. My name is Russ. We play FF. We also talk shit probably more than 50% of the time that we play. But we're still logged in the FF section. So that's it, yeah. Seems pretty obvious. Yeah, I agree. Just Twitch don't seem to do anything about it. Unlucky. Think I found one? Yeah. Yeah, you probably did, Fahi. It's me. I'm boring to watch. No, it's not. No, none of you guys, to my knowledge, are viewbotters. All right. When's Viper? I do want to get Viper in not too long, especially because it starts at level 80. Maybe I should pick up Viper and do one of these trials on Extreme with it. Maybe we do that. Remind me though, Karma. One of these weapon trials, I'll do as Viper on Extreme. Now you know who. You guys are all like starting going detective mode. Because we've been chatting about just like the state of Twitch sooner and like viewbotters and stuff. And I was like, I'm not going to say any names. I just know there's like some obvious ones and stuff. And then like everyone's just turned into fucking Twitch detectives. It's not Sir Sudge. People don't care. I know. Now I know that me, you, Ponto, and Neff, plus others at least, know about this one particular culprit because I've had the same conversation with all of you guys. I mean, no, I'm not necessarily saying anyone with 100+ viewers in a slow chat is a viewbot, by the way. But it's you just gotta do the research, right? I want to know. I don't give a frick. Yeah, it's definitely like a sign, but it's not necessarily a damning piece of evidence, you know. It's yeah. I guess I've said everything. Like you gotta look at the Twitch tracker, look at the graphs, and figure it all out, and see how they act, and you gotta look at the sub count, the viewer count, the chat activity, the amount of like bot thing, like like Nightbot and things like that, like how many bots and things they have in their chat, like actual bots, which are like trying to make the chat look busy, but it's not actually people talking. Like that kind of stuff is all like the things that you look at. Yeah. If I knew someone I liked was viewbotting, it would change my view of them. That's true. Like by calling them out, it would change people's view of them and be like, oh shit, yeah, fuck that guy if they're viewbotting. But again, I can never say that because I'm never like I can't say I'm 100% sure. Like I can't be the judge, you know. But I can say I'm 99.999% sure on some people. Yeah, if a streamer suddenly gets 500 new viewers with new expansion, but hardly any new followers, things like makes it. Oh, I can actually think of a second one that I think as well in the FF section now that I think about it. I'm a fraud. Nemu, you're pure, man. You're pure, dude. Yeah, I'm going to ask Ponto who he thinks the other two are. Because I can definitely think of two now. So I'll probably... The third one might come to me. Me stupid. Me don't know who to hate. Yeah, like I'm not telling you guys who you should and shouldn't watch. It's not really my jurisdiction, right? But like if you came to me with a name and was like, hey, do you think they're a viewbot? I would say yes or no. You know? So if you're really curious about someone that you watch who you think, like I could answer it in private. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here and like say names. It's not who I think. It's not a thing I know. It's not a thing you know it. Wait, you like actually know? Wait, really? Okay, Ponto, I'm definitely going to DM you. I don't like the drama. Yeah, I mean, true. But we can talk shit. Viewbot tier list. Get ready for some DMs. I'll answer in DMs for like the first 10 minutes of the stream. Yeah, sure. Why not? Viewer bar tier list. I know some in the FF category when they raid at the end of stream. Yeah, so yes, that's another thing. Like Akira said, they raid, okay, and like they raid with 300 viewers, right? And then within like 2 minutes, the viewership drops back down by like 280. You know, like when people raid, it does spike and then it drops quite quick. Like I'd say like 50% of people leave almost immediately, but like you should still have like 50% of the numbers which slowly trail off, and then usually you'll probably keep even till like the end of your stream, like 20% of that raid, like indefinitely, because people just leave their PCs running and lurking and tabs open and stuff, right? So usually, like right now, my viewership for us standing around Limsa chatting shit, 180 is pretty high for what I'm at right now. But I also had Christy raid me for like 170 people earlier. Probably like 50% of those left immediately. Maybe another 30% of those trickle left. And they're like 20, like maybe like 5% still here, and 15% are just AFK with a tab open. So like my numbers right now are kind of inflated for like what we're doing and my normal stuff, right? Yeah. So like if you get like if I had like I've already got DMs coming in. If I had like 3 or 4 raids, even if like most of them left, my viewership would stay higher than usual for the rest of the stream, right? Where's that rare 5%? Is anyone still here from Christie's raid? Say now. Unless you're lurking, I guess, but yeah. Usually leave the raid and, yeah. 10 hours later because you got raided. Yeah, and you get, like, passed around the whole of Twitch, right, Dust? And you're like, oh, how the fuck did I end up here? Hi, meow. You get a plate check. Yippee! Glad Mary got some enjoyment out of that. Yeah, the whack-a-mole. Who are you? Where am I? Yeah, and you wake up, you're like, oh shit, I fell asleep. I came back to my PC 7 hours later. I mean, like, I've been passed through like 8 different chats. Yeah. No, you guys can't ask. You don't DM me who's viewbotting, because that's the same as me just saying it. But if you say, I think this person's viewbotting, do you think so? I'll say yes or no. I ain't gonna be like just telling you guys names. You have to come up with it first, and I'll confirm or deny my suspicions. Yo, meow meow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I've been vibing here after Chrissy's raid. Yo, Garnet. We got a new chatter, boys. Where do we DM? I guess you can DM me on Discord or Twitch. Garnet, thank you for the follow, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying the vibes. So yeah, if you don't have a clue, I'm not just gonna tell you. Feeling sniffed? Good vibes for real. Hell yeah, Garnet. Welcome in, man. Alert. We have non-subs in the chat. Alert. We have non-subs. Yo, they don't have to be sub. They just came in here today. Meow meow. I'm on a... Personally, I think probably. Yeah.
You need to shut the fuck.
Akira, thank you for the gifts up to 210 Garnet.
Unwanted, cold, without the love of a guiding
Non-subs, there you go. Garnet's followed into gifted.
Just a member of the greatest club on the planet, just a free thinker, just in time to help you find meaning. Just us.
Just us. It's not a cult, guys. I swear. This chat murders ads. Yeah, this chat actually murders ads, dude. Thanks for the gifts up. Thank you for thanking Akira, Garnet. I appreciate that. Here's the copy paste. Get the non-subs, guys. We don't have to do that, okay? We don't be having to do that, all right? Let people be non-subbed. Akira, thank you for the gifts up to Yami on YouTube as well. Dude, I can't stop these guys. They seem to have... they're shitting money at this point. I don't know how they can afford it, man. Time to flex. Yo, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and everything like that. Okay, got gifted. Now I can't leave. Actually, Garnet, that does tend to be how it goes around here. It tends to... No, why are you gifting Amaranth, guys? Guys, she doesn't even stream on Twitch anymore, does she? Isn't she a kick streamer now? I actually don't know. Tier 1. Why has she been subbed for 3 months? Who is Anonymous? Why has she been... This is her 3rd month in the sub gang. Has she been... Well, now she's got no ads. Amaranth. Whee! She's a big fan? I guess so. Asian Bunny X? That's actually her 1st month subbed here. Anonymous? Who is that? Who is Anonymous, dude? The best part is, right, there's like people here actually watching who are not subbed, and we're gifting subs to these people who are never gonna come in. Trying to get Russ laid? What the hell, man? What if I've never been laid and I have no interest in getting laid? Okay, this is certainly not the way to go about it, right? It's Ponto's biggest fan. I don't think gifting a sub to a random streamer would get them laid. Yeah. She has marvelous elbows. Anonymous is... Wait, is that you, Ponto? You trying to stitch me up? Sure, I can't. I am an innocent, wholesome man. Okay. I'm on phone and broke. You're broke? Ponto. I hope it gets better, man. I hope it gets better. Guys, Ponto needs more trains. You heard it here, guys. Ponto needs more trains. Russ would win his virginity back for the believers. I still have my virginity. What are you on about? I don't need to win it back because I never lost it, bro. Noted. More trains for Ponto. Yeah. You hear him? That's him. He sat here baiting in my chat now. I'm broke, guys. Guys, help. I'm broke. I really couldn't. He's using my stream chat to bait for his future trains. That's crazy. Russ is broke too. It's true. I'm very broke, yeah. Guys, can we get some more gift subs to Amaranth? Yeah. Kissless, holdingless virgin, man. Fuck, man. Why you gotta cut me deep like that, boss? What the hell? Ponto, do you need some bots? I have 15,000. Imagine just seeing Ponto go from like his viewership to 15,000 overnight. Most people, I think, at that point would realize. But there would still be some people who would be like, oh, sweet. This guy must be fun. Like, grats, Ponto. You know? I guess you can see like a soft version of people's reaction when you get front page, actually, right? Because front page is like a legal artificial view bot with like, you still get some good real people in, but it's also like a legal embed for like a stream duration. So you do get new people in because you get the trajectory, you get the discovery, and you also people do click through from the front page and stuff. But there's also like, you're not getting like 800 to 1,000 actual people in the chat like doing that, right? I'll be in a Xenos drama video within a week. Oh, within a day, bro. Within a day. Yeah, he would go live and be like, all right, boys, we got some new things to talk about. Yeah. I mean, Yami, you're going the right direction. The YouTube videos, especially if you're getting into the algorithm now, because obviously, like, you came across my page, you came across other people's page. Like, if your YouTube pops off, your Twitch will follow for sure. You need to like convert people over though. Absolutely. YouTube is like the single most powerful tool to grow your Twitch channel. It's weird how like ironically that works. Well, unironically and ironically, it's like go live less on Twitch, do more YouTube video to grow Twitch. That's just kind of how it works. Obviously, it's not the only way, but it's a very tried and true proven method, right? And then don't stop your YouTube for months. Yeah, that also helps. That also helps. But guys, it's hard. Yeah, YouTube sent a lot of these guys to my stream, right? You guys are too nice. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. Just keep on pumping, dude. Just post thirst traps. Post thirst traps on Instagram, YouTube videos on YouTube, and rage baiting Twitters. Okay, and you should be Gucci. Although just remember, you're making content for the audience you want to have, not any audience at any cost. You know, any audience at all costs or something. It's, hey, who do I want to make a piece of content for? I'll make it for them because they're the people that are going to watch it and eventually end up in my vicinity, right? So it's like, some people, if you make news and drama and shit like that, you'll get generally negative, opinionated people. And be ready to have negative and opinionated people around you at all times. And that's the kind of audience you're trying to attract, right? Cult content. Yeah, it can be many different signs. I want 6-pack Russ content. Don't know if I'm ever gonna have a 6-pack, not gonna lie. I got you, DM me. Errol will get you with the 6-pack. There you go. S-Wall, dude. Okay, he cultivated a cult. No, I didn't. Okay. Wait, is that what cultivate means? No way, dude. Talking about YouTube. When's next YouTube video? Soon, Dr. Marks, okay? I just had some important business come up. So it's been delaying the structural integrity of the YouTube recently. However, it's going to get back on track in no time at all. All right, we've got videos in the bank for days. Okay, 15,000 viewers while doing Bozja. Hey, don't copium that, man. This fight was crazy. End of Heaven's Sword. Is that the last video? Oh, man, it's worse than I thought. Like, at least we've been streaming so people can watch the VODs, right? You want to edit for me? Yo. We will see. We will see. Mari's doing a great job right now. The problem right now in my YouTube pipeline is actually not the editing. It's the fact that I'm not reviewing the videos and making the thumbnails. Yo, Yami, though. Actually, how about you want to make me some thumbnails, though? Then I have a job for you. Yeah, the problem is me. Or you can teach me how to make thumbnails. If you can give me a nice course. That also works. Oh shit, JustRuss Dirt's here, boys. Who is this? I still don't know who this is. I got you, Yummy. Basement's getting full. Just Mari channel incoming. Mari's actually carrying hard. Yeah. I've made you 8 videos. Can I please get out of the basement for 5 minutes? I let Mari out sometimes. I let Mari out for London. I let Mari out for going on holiday. Right now, Mari's doing some... Like, Mari's chilling. Mari works a couple hours in the morning and then pretty chill. Yeah. It's me. It's me. Guys, I can't remember what I was asking. Oh, Russ Dirt? I actually don't know who it is. Wow, you're so generous. Well, okay, I also have increased the dietary nutritional value for Mari as well. Like, I'm trying to be a good boss here, guys. All right? Mari's eating bread. Well, Mari must have the good bread, because I certainly don't. Oh, dear. How to make a thumbnail. 101. Step 1, get thumb. Step 2, get nail. Step 3, drive nail through thumb. Step 4, success. Question mark, question mark. Profit. Plate check. I'm on it. I'm on it. Chat asks for it. Russ with a 6-pack. Okay, fair. That's fair. Wait. Does this mean this is Errol? No way. Errol wasn't around when Joe Dirt became a thing, right? I lost. Dude, imagine me with a 6-pack. Holy shit, I'd be jacked up. Enjoy bed, Yami. All right. Nice to see you. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll hit you up. Now we know where the moldy bread went. Yeah, into my stomach, apparently, dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. More beans! I can get Mari beans if Mari wants beans. I'm imagining salami. Owly's here. Hog. Privacy restrictions on an Owly plate. Owly, what the hell have you been doing? What have you been doing? Interesting. Owly also imagining salami. Oh my god, Felina's popular to this evening. Look at that. Flowers and an Owly. Jeez. Owly sus? Sometimes, yeah. Right. Sometimes, let me see. Let me do the play now. I can show you it's not lewd, but I'm naked on it. It's not lewd, but I'm naked on it. I guess that's that's nude then, right? And not lewd. Need more karaoke? Well, then I need to go get some food and head to the gym in that case. And then we can get some more karaoke going later. Okay, it's a decision here, guys. So Sudge stream or YouTube video. That's really what it comes down to. Summer is coming. Chaos. 260 pulls EAS. It's gonna happen. Yo, that's a great plate. That's a great plate. Is that even a question? Well, some of you guys want a YouTube video, you know? So Sudge all the way. Can I send the clip? No, you cannot send the clip. Okay? You cannot send the clip. That is a secret one. You can put it in the Discord though, if you want. You know the right answer, but do you have the strength to do it? That's the question. What about we do the YouTube video on the Sudge stream and then play Dark Souls? Maybe that's what we got to start doing. So Sudge can be like an accountability stream into a gaming stream. Maybe, because like we did that before when we made that YouTube short, right? There's no restrictions. Up to you to open it. Okay, wait, hold on a sec. Just as I open the frickin' plate, dude. Yo, AV. Hello. I was supposed to raid you. I was supposed to raid you. How you doing? How was stream? Welcome in, raiders. Hi, raiders. You tried that and already, and how did that work out for you? God damn it. Well, I mean, we did get it done though, Volana. We just didn't post the YouTube short, you know? What are we looking at? I was just opening up a adventure plate of Owly Wood here. And, well, it's a little sus, huh? Little sus on that one. Plate enjoyer, as we can see. P-bops. B-pops. Oh, he meant boobs. We walked in on peak content. Apparently so, Legendary Aegis. Welcome in. I don't know if AV had to shoot off and do some after stream stuff. That's all good. Welcome in, though, guys. We were actually kind of winding down here as well. However, I will tell you about myself so you can decide if you want to follow or something. Which is obviously free and good. Oh, there you are. Enjoy the MSQ. We're doing, right now we're doing, well, we were doing the trial series with we did the Ruby weapon today. AV, nice to see you, by the way. Carrie Garnet and Snowy Fox, thank you for the follows, by the way. We did Ruby weapon and the Sapphire weapon duty thing today, right? Oh, thank you for the shower. I always forget to do that. Thank you, mods. Yeah, no sleep. Oh, no sleep for AV. Do you ever want to cover yourself in chocolate and call yourself a snack? Yo, Ponto. Ponto has been flirting with people in my chat all day. Unironically. It's crazy. Yeah. Vanish. This is like the third or fourth time today. Huh? Yeah, right? Crazy. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. It's like the third time I mentioned it, right? But yes. We're doing right now we're in Shadowbringers content. We're doing the trial series. We're going to continue that tomorrow. And then also we're going to get back on MSQ soon as well. Like 5.3. So big patch probably because patch 5.2 went a little bit crazy at the end. You know? Yo, Shiva, welcome in, welcome in. Good sniffs, good sniffs. Target my family. Target my family, sir. What? What does that even mean? Ponto's thirsty? Yeah. Ponto got real thirsty the last like couple months. Ponto do be he I think he's not a wholesome boy like he tries to make out that he is. He's always like, oh, people think I'm so degenerate, but I'm actually super wholesome. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. That's my family. Oh, okay. You have some crazy traditions in family. 5.3 is mid. All right, thanks for keeping my expectations low. Yeah. Ponto would never. He sent me a DM me asking if he could snuggle. That's classic Ponto all the way through. All right. We've been yapping for like at least an hour straight. So I'm gonna pay forward the raid from AV here. Since I've been meaning to end for like a bit now. Shiva, thank you for the follow. Feel free to follow, guys. I'll be live again tomorrow if you just came in from the AV raid. Sky Snipes, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. We're just talking about how I need to be more accountable and make more YouTube videos. But yeah, we're going to be live tomorrow continuing the trial series with your boy Gaius and the fam. Felix, thank you for the follow as well. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully you enjoyed your first impression of me. I'm going to host you over to another budding, promising Final Fantasy YouTuber who's actually not right now playing Final Fantasy, but super nice guy. Good videos on YouTube and very buttery, crispy voice. Okay, he's called Sam the Lemon Boy. I like that guy. So that's what I'm gonna raid into a second. And we're not doing 58 more subs, guys. You guys did way more than you needed to today. I obviously appreciate it. All right, but 111 is a good place to stop. Either Russ, the real Russ Ponto talks about. That is me. Yeah, Ponto talks about me a lot, actually. Ponto is like, he's a big fanboy of mine, to be honest. So yeah, he does talk about me quite a lot. He'll mention me on his stream. Every time he says, Russ does this, Russ does that. I remember taking Russ's content here. Russ does this thing, so I want to do it. Someone gifted in Russ's chat. Russ did this thing with the train. That... he's talking about me. Yeah, I secretly love him. They're not so secret, man. We also did touch tips. Finally found me. Hi, Felix. You did indeed. You did indeed. You're here now. Yeah. Russ and the strawberry jam. Yeah. Me and the strawberry jam. Exactly. And the Nutella too. The Nutella as well. That's me. That's me. Yeah, so we've had all these stories together and stuff like that. Yeah. Butter voice. The tip touching was so appealing. Nice. Nice. Exactly. So yeah, that's me. Anyway, feel free to follow if you want, guys. I am going to go ahead and raid into Sam because I need to go to the shop and get some chicken before it closes. Or I'm going to have to eat cookies. I don't even have any biscuits left. I ate the whole pack. So I don't even have any biscuits. If I don't get this, I don't have any bread. I don't have any biscuits. I'll have to eat beans out of the tin, bro. All right. So, yeah, I'll go get some fresh chicken unless they've sold out. Yesterday I had freaking McDonald's. I'm absolutely dying out here. Yeah, no more biscuits. I'm going to get myself some new ones, though. No green chicken. Ah, beans. Yeah. So, I'm going to raid into Sam. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today, of course. Thanks for sticking around for my rants and conversations as well. Good shit. Good shit. Thank you, of course, to those guys who just followed and the people that followed earlier as well. And obviously to all the likes, all the shares, all the new subscribers, the subs, the gift subs, the bits. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all. Maybe see you later for some Sursudge because I think we're getting towards the end of Dark Souls, and I think actually we might be able to finish it in one more decent sesh. So yeah, 6.5 hours and still in the guild, but we came back to the guild, right? We did go out and do content too. So yeah, we'll see how it goes with the end of Dark Souls. All right, guys. Thank you for today. Go say hi to Sam the Lemon Boy. Go compliment him on his buttery smooth voice. He's playing Lies of P. All right, which is like a Souls-like variety game for him. Okay, and I want to support people who take the risk in doing variety. Okay. They need the confidence boost, the viewer bump, and all that stuff through the hard times of variety. Because I know I would appreciate it the same. All right. Lies of piss. All right, guys. Thank you for today. All right. Thank you, Avi, for the raid. Go check her out too, guys. And I will catch you tomorrow where we continue everything. As always, peace.